'Cause it's time. Alright, so for everyone on YouTube who's going to be catching this as well, it's finally here. Build 42 has arrived. I am going to just walk through really fast how you can get it if you want to sign up for it. So I'm going to do this again. I've already done it once on stream, but I'll do it again. If you go into Steam, what you're going to do is if you want to access Build 42, which my things before you do this, do not have any mods loaded. Do not open existing save. This is an unstable version of the game. Back up your saves. There's no special infected. You're gonna go to properties. You're gonna go to betas. And you're gonna go to this drop-down list, which I'm not going to show you for reasons I won't tell you. But under beta participation, you're gonna choose unstable back up first. That is how you get Build 42. You don't need any special like credentials or requirements or anything like that. But again, don't try and load any mods. You're gonna have a bad time. It just dropped literally minutes ago. So you know, don't try and load mods. None of them are gonna work. Try a thing. That says it's showing special infected on the main menu, part of the credits. Oh no, that's yeah, this is their way of saying thanks to people. So it's rotating through names of people who are like important to the Project Zomboid community. There's a lot of names in there. Yeah, like here's Mr. Lamprey, literally just came up. I've actually not been paying attention. But yeah, we'll see a whole lot of these. Part of me wants to sit here and watch, because I think I'm up here. If someone sees my name up there, you know, you can grab a screenshot and all that. I believe I'll be up here now. But yeah, so with that, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this started. Just for the beginning, everyone knows me for doing my try-hard, sweaty, 16 times pop world record run. As I should say, I used to be the world record holder for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record is long since been taken. And the reason I wasn't going to tell you about the new place on maps is, this has had a slight update. This is slightly different than you might remember. So you actually have a map of Muldrow in-game. It's got a preview of what it looks like over here. It still has the basic descriptions, and all that kind of good stuff. You got Echo Creek, which is a trailer park way over here to the west. You can see we've got Brandonsburg is there. We got the estate, and we officially have Ekron as part of the map. So okay, they did make it Fallis Lake. I was gonna say this is what we used to call Ekron, and they were like, it's not Ekron. But yeah, so we've got that. It's got a whole bunch of just random names on there. This map was commissioned by Knox County Chamber of Commerce in association with the Spiffo Corporation. It is intended for promotional purposes only and is not for resale. All rights reserved. Do not copy. Alright, so we're going to zoom this out. There, I have copied it. Alright. Yeah, exactly. We also have good old Riverside up here, so you've got that one. You've got Rosewood, same as always. They labeled a penitentiary. That makes me curious. I didn't bother looking at the map. So if you go from Rosewood, usually you could go down here. It was somewhere down here before was the military base, the secret military base. That's not listed anymore, but instead we've got Irvington down here. I actually didn't look at Irvington at all while I was doing this stuff. So I am curious, because it would have been down in this area that used to be the secret military base. Yeah, no, I understand it not being on the map. My thing that I'm going, huh, is this based on, and granted, this, you can tell this map is not an exact accurate thing. So is this live? This is live. You can get it right now. Pinned on the top is the instructions. We also have a command. Oh, I should put the command actually in here. Estimation park build 42. There. That way people can pull up the command. But yeah, it's 9 pin up for a full hour. But yeah, so the secret military base used to be where it would be around here, because this would have all been woods before. Sorry, the woods would have cut across here. Sorry, actually, around here. Oh, no, you know what? With the disproportionate, I guess the military base would be down here. That's still fine. It's interesting, though, because it has changed. I think literally what they've done is they've cut off this bottom section of the map, and the military base would be down here. But still, so we've got that. We've got good old West Point. We've got Louisville. We have the Ohio River. We've got the bridge here. Now, we did have on the live version of the game in Build 41, we did have where this bridge went halfway across the river and then just stopped. And this was always an area you could go to. There was just nothing here before. It was just empty. Show Louisville close up. Yeah, so it's got like different districts or whatever you want to go with. You have the park and whatnot. They've got the railroad station coming in, so this would be like all the warehouses and all that. I totally forgot there's even a horse track over there. There's the university. I forgot about the museum. But yeah. There's still nothing on the other side of the river. I didn't check, but I believe that's the case. So I feel like, for us, we can check out Echo Creek, because that's a new one. I'm sure a lot of people are going to do that. Echo Creek is the perfect location for those wanting to explore the western reaches of Knox County by road. It's rural Kentucky at its finest. The people here farm, pray, and like to keep to themselves. So why not venture east, find Ekron, which is famous, with its famous gnome factory, and the bustling community college. Alternatively, you can take a trip to Irving and its famous speedway. Then to the north, you'll find Bradenburg with its Pond View shopping center and its newly docked DS Delia steamboat. No matter which way you go, it'll be a trip of a lifetime. Yeah, so basically they're saying... It's interesting that it's saying venture east from Echo Creek to Ekron, which is to the west. It feels like that's a mistake. But that's fine. Alright, regardless, new town. And you got all your stuff here. You still have your old builds here. The points have been adjusted, so if I grab Rough Start, which used to be my build, you'll actually notice now that is at a deficit, and that's because some of these things are rebalanced. So I'd need to find 5 points or ditch something worth at least 5 points to do our build. It'll take 2 seconds just to set this up because otherwise... slow metabolism. That's a new one. Basically I have a tendency to gain weight. So that's a whole thing. Let's see, I need 3 more points. I don't want to deal with those. We could ditch some points here. Slow metabolism feel like 3 points. Yeah. Do they have fast metabolism? No, I don't think so. We can check. No. But they've also got, like, new skills here. So you've got one for carving, which is a new skill. Got stuff for running and all sorts of other things. Wilderness knowledge, which gives you carving, foraging, napping, and maintenance. You think they do have it? Am I just overlooking it? Oh, right. Not seeing it. It's not showing up here. Oh, it's a negative? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Permanent tendency to lose weight starts with a lower weight trait. That's fine. Yeah, so it's looking like... high weight gives you a 1 penalty. Interesting. Yeah, so that's an interesting one. Still need to adjust a couple of points. We're probably gonna need to ditch something here. I mean, Eagle Eye is... Like... So, we can get rid of thick skin. That's always been kind of a meme anyways. We don't take anything that gives us points. Let's see. Is coming here to tell you it's here? Yeah, no, we got it. Oh, agriculture is its own skill now. You know what we ought to do? I shouldn't be doing this. Let's just do this for right now. We have 8 points to spend. No, I want to do it. Alright, so thick skin gone. I will take the slow metabolism because that sounds awful. And then I've got 5 points to work with. Because I want to go ahead and make ourselves a new 0 to hero build. And that's all we're dealing with there. We'll add Adrenaline Junkie and Speed Demon. Okay, so that's gonna be our new rough start build. Okay. Alright, and we don't recognize a person's name until they live for a while. Yep. The map does take a little bit longer to load from what I've seen. Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen the whole thing, it was, you know, it was the end of days, there's no hope of survival, this is how you died. Is the intro. Alright. So, do not show the hints on startup. And so it's like, here. It's telling us, welcome to the Build 42 testing. Here are some quick tips that of what has changed. Farm animals and livestock are in the zone. You will never leave at, let's see, and will never leave it as long as they are safe, even if it's unfenced. The firearm system has been upgraded. You were given a pistol to experiment with. Building and crafting are now done by pressing the icons on the top left. Hold E to pick up and drag bodies, the same to drop them. And then they're like, hey, if you're using a gamepad, there's a lot of shortcut keys and all that. But you'll see, you notice a lot of the stuff is very much the same. It is the same game. Cool, so we have no food, but we do have a can of beer. And if you also want something new, no mods. There is actual animations. You will notice there is stuff for debugging and all that. I should check to see if I can turn that off in some way. Take my pen. Oh right, I'm already overburned because the game gave me a pistol and all that. I'll just quickly show you the new gun mechanic, but we're probably not gonna mess with it long because the guns still have most of the same pros and cons they've always had. So the new gun mechanic, aiming actually matters now. Oh, I jammed. Nice. That's fine. They actually didn't hurt me, they just tore my clothes. Anyways, with that done, get this out of my life forever, get those out of my life forever, get that out of my life forever. So we actually got lucky and we only got clothes torn. We're now going to leave the area because they're firing a gun, and like I said, it has the exact same problems it's always had. It's loud AF. Oh, hi, all the zombies. It's not worth it. Okay. Yeah, we also have our starting ID now. Let me shrink these windows a little bit. But yes, it did give you a gun to start. That's the reason I was confused, is I looked up and I was like, wait, how am I already like 7 weight? I didn't grab anything yet. And it's because they gave you a starting pistol just for the, just for, like, the testing kind of thing. Alright, so we got a fruit stand here. Hey, free beef jerky in the trash. No, there's no... Like, if you're running Build 42 and you're running mods, you're doing it wrong. Like, objectively, you're doing it wrong. There's gonna be no mods working with Build 42 yet. And I wouldn't expect them for a little while either. Yep, the character has a voice now. Which really helps people realize how bad fatigue is. And you also notice we are in pain. And that's because we have minor muscle strain. So we are having penalties on penalties. I'm gonna get bullied out of town just because I shot the gun off at the beginning. Which I knew was kind of going to happen. I just don't know my way around this part of town because this is a new town. Okay. Out of breath. I think it's just a changing of the name of a Moodle. So, like, where it was just, like, exerted, moderately exerted, extremely exerted. Let me check my settings real fast. Yeah, so this is the outlines there. I want to make sure that we've got everything turned on the way we want it. Make that bigger. Make that bigger. 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 Okay. That. I mean, I can see where that bother people. Oh, that's a bunch. Is it possible to scavenge the far land for food? Yes. That's been a mechanic of the game for a while. So you could do focus, but I can enable search mode. And I can find things that way. I'm not going to do it right now because it does take stamina to do it. And we're currently in a bad place stamina-wise. So I'm trying to get to one of these houses, see if I can't get to a backyard that's got a chair some we can sit in for a minute. Alright, so that's definitely not a winner. I see the 2 zombies here. If that's all there is, we could go ahead and nab that, like one of those chairs, and use that. Alright. Okay. But as you probably noticed, as we get to become more and more exerted, it becomes harder and harder to keep fighting. Yeah, no, that still works. No, let's play it safe. I was like, I'd rather be in there. I think I displeased the chair. So unfortunately, they do lock your head, so I can only look forward. So past here, I have no idea something's coming up behind me. Yeah, but that's always been a limitation when you're using stuff that locks you in place. Okay. Getting a little bit thirsty. And we got our watch. I seem to be able to knock them over way more consistently pushing them. That's pretty annoying. When will they let you punch zombies? If they ever do allow us to do that, I think it should only be fair that you roll a dice every single time you punch a zombie to see if you cut your hand, and that you instantly get zombie infection if you cut your hand punching the zombie. I mean, you'd still cut your hand wearing gloves. You could... teeth still cut, man. The game is designed so that not having a weapon is supposed to be extremely punishing. That's literally a design decision they've had. So they're never gonna add punching. Leather is teeth resistant. Look, man, that's what mods are for. Yeah, no, I don't necessarily want them to add punching or martial arts. If you're looking for that, go play Kenshi. Kenshi does that well. Hey, Bentley. How's it going? Give me a minute. I'm busy. I'm trying to sit here and rest to make my thing. I'm doing pretty good. I do see we've got a basement over here. You wouldn't chance personally punching a zombie in the apocalypse? That's the same. Like, exact same thing. It'd be like, no, man, that's not a good idea. It's the same thing about almost every one of these kind of games having people that eat other people as part of the zombie apocalypse. I'm like, that is... Those people wouldn't last. They would just get the zombie plague. Now you'll notice there's also a Moodle that like has smells bad. So this is basically warning you saying, hey, you're in an area you're gonna build up corpse sickness. Yeah. And the reason why this has been a little bit rough is we demoed the gun. Made a bunch of noise. I want to check out that basement. Part of it is I'm not resting long enough. Oh, you saw me. You also notice zombies will just have random keys to houses in the area. They don't let you know what house, but you can just collect a bunch of keys. No, they could. I don't think that's on their never will ad, but in the past when people have talked about bringing up martial arts and that kind of stuff, they were kind of like, nah, that's just not something that interests us. So it's not like some of the other things that people ask that they're like, absolutely no, never. So much as just, hey, it's just not something we think is that important. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm just gonna go down here and show you the basement anyway and die. So yeah, basements. They're terrifying. And you know what makes them even worse? If you turn off the lights... Yep. Pitch black. Yeah, it's build 42. Do the treadwheels work now? I believe so. I haven't tested them yet. So unfortunately, we made the area a little bit rough because we did demo the way that guns have changed. And then we immediately followed that by finding a house alarm. The other thing that's nice is the basements are basically like a type of procedural generation in the game. So the same houses won't always have a basement. Some will, some won't. I have liked I've liked Project Zomboid Build 42 so far, what I have played. Yeah, so isn't that terrifying? Flashlights matter now. But I've liked it so far and all that. I haven't gotten to the crafting nearly as much as I would like. The wood saw is a big one. We can put you on the back. Alright. Oh, I put in my primary hand. That's what happened. Oh. What's going on with my mouse? Oh, not this crap again. Okay. Logitech software is absolute hot garbage. So it's gonna make me have to reinstall my software again just to use my mouse for the same things I've always used it. Okay, so let's drink real fast because we're thirsty. Okay, 1066 is the emergency channel. Are you excited for the prospect of a subscription service power? Hey, you know what? When they can get their mouse software to work reliably, we can talk about subscriptions. But until they get to work at least at all, we can't have any discussion about it. Because there's nothing to discuss. Am I going to pay money for something that doesn't work? Probably not. Alright. This is a dangerous rest, by the way. Can you dig your own basements? I don't believe so. Alright. Mouse software is the worst. I mean, my experience with mouse software... Oh. My experience with mouse software has been mostly Logitech. Most of the other ones are just like, use the Windows garbage. We don't want to deal with it. You know, fair enough to that one. Can you grow crops inside? They won't overwater from rain? There's no overwatering in the game that I recall. Like, you could just water it and it's fine. But, you were able to grow crops inside. Like, they didn't technically need sunlight. They didn't technically need a lot of things historically. But I don't know if that's still true. I haven't had a chance to really go in and test that kind of stuff. Alright. Oh, and some you could overwater? Yeah, I mean, usually you didn't worry about too much. I might end up needing those for pain later. Formal shirt. Getting way overloaded. I never really had a problem with overwatering my crops for the most part. In build 41. But it's also lazy, so I didn't go out and try and water them every time. Waiting for those to thaw so we can eat them. Alright. So it's setter, map, ooh, options. Symbols and players, that's fine. Yeah, so far I've been checking out this little trailer park town, all that. You missed the basement, can we see another one? Sure, we can just walk back into this one over here. The basement's very wildly, by the way. You do minus 20 hunger, let's just slam that whole thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Nacho cheese? We're absolutely eating that nacho cheese. Yeah, so you got basements. So they can be a whole variety. This is just like a little storage basement. You can have like basement apartments. That's the RNG thing that they've done, is those basements aren't static. So like, I might come back here and there might not be a basement there in another run. In another run, that what that basement is might be a totally different style of basement. So it is like a light procedurally generated. Seems boring. I mean, that basement was pretty meh. The nacho cheese? It does give a tiny bit of happiness. But it will remain the same this run. Yes. Once the map is generated, that basement will be there. Like, if I die and just reload, like a new character, it'll still be the same basement. Alright, we're having muscle strain again. And that muscle strain is tied to your skills and weapons. That, the worse you are at the weapon, the more muscle strain you get using it fighting. So we're gonna be absolutely terrible early on. So I'm kind of thinking like what we do is I'm kind of thinking we rest up here, and rather than putting a lot of effort in just trying to survive for a long time here, let's just find a car, or if we have to walk, we walk, and just check out some of these places on the west side of the map. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. They have categories. So if we look at our skills now, we could go ahead for just a moment. So we've got axe, long blunt weapon, short blunt weapons, long bladed weapons, short bladed weapons, spears, and then maintenance is just how long they last before they break. You also have aiming and reloading, and I can collapse these. We now have for crafting, we have carpentry, carving, cooking, electrical, glass making, knapping, which is the creation of small stone objects, masonry, metalworking, mechanics, pottery, tailoring, and welding. For farming, we have agricultural, animal care, and butchering. For physical, you've got fitness, strength, light-footed, nimble, running, sneaking. And then for survival, you got first aid, fishing, foraging, tracking, and trapping. So tracking would be the new one for hunting. Yeah, stealth got changed. Gotta see how it feels now. I haven't checked again. But, for me at least, I didn't feel like stealth was that much better. But, that said, this only released today. So I haven't tested it. Because it definitely fell in the camp when it didn't work for me well, I just stopped doing it. What was that? Oh, okay. We found a diary. I was like, excuse me? Oh, and now you can actually check stuff more. Because, like, for example, she has a wallet on her. The wallet has inventory, so the wallet itself had money and all that in it. So that's something you gotta worry about. Well, you don't have to worry about it. But if you wanted to run where you collect all the cash, you can go and ransack people's wallets. Do you know if caterpillar snails and that were not useful in traps? Do they have use now? I have no idea. We're all about here to run people's pockets. Man, if it wasn't for the fact it'd be so incredibly laborious. Oh, here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So yeah. They actually have vocals. Oh, why didn't heck work? Heck should work. Yeah, so they've got a key ring with keys on it. I do kind of wish there was an easier way to dig into the, like... Oh, I missed that. I got lucky that you missed me too. All right. That pain is really penalizing our damage. And we're in pain because muscle strain is one of the new mechanics of the game for just fighting. It used to only be from fitness. Please die. Please die. Please die. Okay, well that's not exactly what I wanted, but that's alright. Where'd that shovel go? I want to toss it on the ground. Oh. Broken shovel handle? Get that out of here. Yeah, so we've hit the point where I'm in severe pain from muscle fatigue, so my attack speed has gotten really penalized. Alright. And that's because we were yelling. We're just demoing things. But yeah, so you see muscle strain here? That's what's getting us in trouble. So it's another thing that ends up penalizing stuff. And the worst one with this one is that'll keep you from sleeping, too. But like I said, that does get better as you get better with weapons. Since we are starting with a character with no stats, you know, we're dealing with what we're dealing with. So we're going to walk over here. Oh, you saw me. That's unfortunate. Character client going, oh. Here's infected wounds matter now? I don't believe so. Like, not zombie infection, but I believe the old infected wounds are the same. But that could be wrong about that. So the question is, if you have one-handed weapon and you swap the other, does that really strain? No, there's no such thing as a left-handed person product Zomboid. If I put this in my secondary hand, I shove. Versus right hand. They have alarm battery decay. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that when there's a house alarm, like if you go a long time, eventually it stops working. Yeah, no, there's been talks about, it isn't like insider knowledge or anything. There's been talks about reworking infection to be more meaningful. All right. Getting a little bit of a stutter. So there should be food in there I can nab. Yeah, no, infection historically has just caused minor pain. And the character's like, oh. He's like, ow, it hurts. All right. Okay, we're just down to pain now. Oh yeah, we're slamming some key lime pie. Okay, put a plastic bag in her secondary hand. Toss all that crap in there. Chocolate bread. This is not what I was expecting in here. Got some onions. Habanero. We have officially entered actually decent food. All right. We're going to take a moment to rest. Because I'm not going to be able to do anything with all this muscle pain and everything else going on.
Thank you, Monrai, for subscribing for 8 months.
Thank you, Mohan Rai. So much for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you chose to use it here, and that means a heck of a lot. I do hope you've been enjoying your advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to the emote, as you've been here for 8 whole months. That's 2/3 of a year, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Okay. That's a lot of muscle strain. Because we're still in pain. We're getting thirsty. Ooh, duffel bag. Oh, hi. Please die. Anyone's got a duffel bag over there. I'd like that duffel bag. I also like to sneak into a house where I can... 3 of them? already up to pained again. Yeah, I'm not giving my character a chance to actually recover. Can't really see what I'm doing. Alright, so there's some inside that house. I want to rest up just so we can explore the map a little bit. Another group over there. That's because I'm hanging out in this area that we had a house alarm, we were firing off guns, we were yelling. So I've really only bounced between the same 3 houses, and we're just drawing more and more zombies to this area. Normally what I would do is if I was actually really focused on long-term survival, the moment we had the house alarm, I would be just leaving the area entirely. As you can see, we're just building up more and more. There are new food recipes, yes. There's like the entire crafting has been reworked, new recipes, everything. All right. This is probably killing us, by the way. Too much pain to sleep. But I can't fight with our current situation. Just trying to rest to let the pain ease up a little bit. All right. You also help with thirst, so we'll eat some veggies. Eat some chocolate bread. And a croissant. Still in pain. I'm pretty sure we instantly woke up because of sound nearby. Be fast. Be fast. Okay, drink real quick. Also, sleeping pills in here for next time. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we managed to weasel through it. Alright. Okay. Well, that was spicy, but that's fine. I figured when we were going up there, there's a good chance we basically cornered ourselves to death, but is one of those things that's like, okay, I can run around and drag this out, but let's just try and sneak away with it. We got away with it. Though it did get real close there. Yeah, house alarm drew a bunch of zombies to the area. I was hoping to sneak back and try and spot that duffel bag real fast and snag it, but I don't see it. And now he got a tail. Because that would have been nice for helping our carry weight. At least we got the plastic bags. They do reduce the carry weight by half. Going ahead and eating a bunch of these veggies are going to start spoiling to help with the water. Just eat a habanero straight. I want to see that pain mod. Ah, eating a raw eggplant makes you unhappy. Let's see, when you put 2 generators to a house, will they share the load so fuel lasts realistically? I mean, it will reduce the, if I remember correctly, it's whatever's in range of each generator will end up taking fuel from it. Usually it's not worth trying to use 2 or 3 generators to manage one place. Because they also didn't find the fuel consumption of the generators in the game to be particularly unrealistic. Real-life generators, the gas generators, you gotta refill them very regularly. Like, you're not gonna power anything of substance for multiple days without having to top off the generator. It's kind of meh for multiplayer. I mean, that's multiplayer things, unfortunately. Yeah, so I saw on the map that Ekron, the actual Ekron's supposed to be over this way. Besides me doing all the house alarms, I'm kind of just taking the, alright, let's just get out of there and move on to the next place. Because that looks like it's just like a little starting area that's just a trailer park kind of thing. But yeah, no, if you're going to be playing multiplayer, what you need to do is go through and change all the settings for the game. Like, change the fuel consumption on stuff, that kind of thing. Like, genuinely the settings where they are is intended for single player. So we got ourselves some little piggies. So you can look at the animal. So it is a sow that is large, black, female, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, and it is calm. We can walk up and go, you are an adorable little pig. So you know, we'll just go... I'm misclicking on it. We can pet the pig. Good pig. Now we can kill the pig. And then we can butcher it. I'm glad they didn't do some, like, really horrible animation of you, like, hacking at the animal's head or something. I'm really glad they just went, it kind of falls over. And then we got a little piggy skeleton. And now we got ourselves some nice uncooked pork chops that were poorly cut. We've got the pig's head. So we can drop a pig's head on the ground. Not sure what we do with the pig's head, but you know, it is a thing. Is it possible to cut yourself? I don't believe so. Product Zomboid's never had those kind of things. It is one of those things I kind of advocated for in the past as well, that I was like, you know what? To make first aid matter more, well, to give you means of leveling it that isn't, you know, kind of unsatisfying. Have it where if you don't have, like, the proper tools, you can still do stuff, but you have a much higher chance of getting hurt. Can you eat the pig's head? I'm assuming it said fresh. Let's see, does the refrigerator effectiveness mean how long stuff stays fresh in the fridge, not freezer? Yes, I believe so. Can you make stuff with the bones? I don't know. Like, the crafting recipes in here are massively more. I'm trying to be able to see. So you have, like, you can make your ammo stuff, which is pretty straightforward. You've got armor now, so you can make armor out of forged plates. You could assemble a bunch of different equipment. You've got carvings. You have more cooking recipes. You have electrical has more stuff in here. There's farming has more stuff in here. You can do more than just... You make, like, stone blades and all that. So they have added a ton to the game. Yeah, bone armor, Ultima Online style, yeah. Pig ear tacos. Which I didn't get into half of what was in here. You've got glass making as a thing, so you actually make the glass stuff. You have masonry, so you can make like an anvil out of stone. Nothing super new in medical, sadly. You've got metalworking, which lets you also make parts. For making a bunch of good stuff. You've got pottery, which you can make shingles and all that, which would be interesting. They have where you can add filters to and from gas masks and all that. That's neat, so you can find hurricane lamps. Yeah, no, there's been a lot of cultures that put bones to good use. At a minimum, you could do stuff where you can, a lot of soups and that, you'll toss the bone in there. Get the nutrients from the bone marrow and all that out of it. Get as much mileage as you can. Nothing. So my thought is, I suspect Ekron is over this way. Just judging by when we looked at the beginning map. Well, that's a lot of logs in one place. It's got a bunch of logging stuff here. One thing I will say is the road here is far worse shape. Which makes me curious if we've just totally missed the area. But, what I am thinking we'll do is after we die here, I might just go and immediately jump us up to a 16 times pop run. And the reason for that is when it comes to all these new towns and all that, there's certainly going to be like, hey, you can see the ferry boat, which is going to be pretty cool and all that. But, you know, there's that side of it. But I'm thinking we could start trying to choose a target, work on it, get it knocked down, build up. Just because we haven't done that in forever. And that's kind of the content I'm known for, Project Zomboid. Oh, I'm not getting my record back. Lamprey took that record to just shy of 1 million. Okay, so you've got... Okay, I think this is Ekron here. I think this is actually Ekron here because I remember seeing something about a steelworks building. Where did you go? It's fine. We're just gonna stroll into town. We could go take ourselves a little tour. Yes, that seems like a steel plant or something down there. Guns Unlimited, your Second Amendment playground. Oh. Okay. I'm curious. Alright, we're probably gonna die here because I'm circling back and where I already had a horde of zombies chasing me. But consider me curious of what's going on in there. I was like, man, honestly, with what I messed with it, this is the highest population density I've seen in Build 42, period. You know, it's like, weirdly, I just wasn't expecting Ekron to be that busy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright, so this is gonna be the spicy part, trying to actually get in here. It's like I've done this before. All the actual yelling when you yell was startling. Yeah.
Hey!
This actually might help. Nope, let's not do that. I thought maybe I pulled the zombies away already. Because we can line of sight them, we can ditch a bunch of them. We'll try and use these trees a little bit to line of sight the worst of them. I don't know what this building to my left is, but that place is huge. Whatever this building is a absolutely monstrously large building. I don't know what that nut's about. So this is a horse track or something. Did I miss the actual gun place? I guess I did. Yes, it's a firing range. This is how we die. Oh, we didn't turn the lights on. I forgot, you can't get away with that anymore. Yeah, no, it's not a military base. Because they had this whole thing about Second Amendment or whatever. So, this is maybe wannabe militaries. You know, the people who get tactical on absolutely all of their clothes and pay like 10 times as much. And then usually most of it's garbage anyways. You know, the ones you can sell them a tactical water bottle, and it's just a water bottle, but, you know, someone painted it camo. 55 bucks. Not prepper per se, because there's like an actual argument for like preppers, but there's like a whole culture around getting everything like camoed and tactical, where making stuff look pseudo-military is their entire style. Normal people in Kentucky in the 1990s, you're not wrong. Where? Oh, it was the larger overhead roof thing. Yeah, obviously for survival, I shouldn't be running around in here aggroing all these zombies. Stay with me, friends. The fact that they're moving so slow is actually kind of more of a burden than a help. I was trying to pull them all into one big group down here, so I could ditch them around this building. You know, maybe get a little peek inside. Is it possible to make it so you have a version 2 and a version 41 on Steam? No, not that I'm aware of at least. But you can easily just take it where you go build 42, and then when you want to play build 41 with friends, you can just downgrade the version. You will have to update again and again. So if you're dealing with like data caps and stuff like that. You cannot climb a ladder. I did test that already. Ladders aren't real. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be a shooting range. Were you thinking militia? No, I mean, militia's a separate thing. I'm talking about there are people, they don't do like any training, they don't go out, they don't put themselves in a militia, they're not, you know, they're not a thing like that, but, you know, when they go and they buy a backpack, they buy the camo backpack with the tactical panels. When they go and they buy a flashlight, they buy a tactical flashlight with the panels. You know, they won't just buy a pocket knife, they'll get a pocket knife that's, you know, a quote-unquote tactical pocket knife. And it's just, it's an identity. But it's not like they're part of some, like, organization or, like, loose or strict. It's just, yeah, armchair soldier kind of thing. Exactly. It's just a style. Like, don't get me wrong, like, even me in my teens, like, I wore camo pants a lot. But, like, I wasn't out there buying, like, tactical gear or anything like that. Alright, so this is probably gonna kill us, but I'm really curious what's in here, so we're looking in here. Oh yeah, so it's one big gun store. We're gonna die in here. Yeah, so military surplus gear, guns. I couldn't get over that rail, whatever that was. Oh, that's a window, not a door, so that just killed us. I was saying, moment I got in the dark, couldn't see. But yeah, so it's a military surplus store. But yeah, I kind of want to go right to our 16 times pop shenanigans. because like it's already being like there's almost no. But yeah, you see how the darkness is now. The darkness is terrifying. But yeah, so you had gun racks back here, you had gun displays. I don't know what was up there. This is all like army clothes, and that was guns there. You had... Can't quite make out what was over there, but I saw... Looks like knives and all that. I didn't get a chance to look in here. I think there's a wall there, so I couldn't check those shelves out. Let's see, will they ever add zombies that could shoot guns? No. They've been very explicit that this game is never going to have special infected. It's just not that kind of game. It's not Left 4 Dead. It's not that. It is the old school zombies. Like that is in their will not implement list. Custom Sandbox. So let's look at our custom Sandbox stuff. Well, the Sprinter is the only special? Right, but it will never be turned on by default. That's a deliberate decision. Yep, so the map got completely reworked. We start at Echo Creek, and like I said, oh yeah, I think we checked out most of Echo Creek, because we were over here, we saw the trailer park over this way, we didn't get over to the mechanic or the church, but we basically checked out this whole area down here and over there, is what we saw of Echo Creek. Yeah, so that was the shooting range that we saw. Then there's an industrial area, and an Ekron
Thank you,
up here.
Andrew Hexadecimal 03 for subscribing for 13 months.
And thank you, Andrew, for the Prime Gaming sub. That's 13 months you've been subbed to channel, so I really do appreciate that. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream and all that. Alright. Yeah, so you can look at our settings. We've got our normal stuff here, like what day you start and all that. Honestly, I think it's best choice not to add them. I agree. Well, the problem is, anytime someone's like, oh, we should have sprinters, oh, we should have special infected, oh, we should have this, the thing you always have to remember is with Project Zomboid's combat, the way it is implemented, the moment a zombie can move faster than you, walking, you have immediately made it so the player can only engage 1 or 2 zombies at a time, at the most, before they get overrun. Because just the nature of how the combat of the game works, the moment you go to nimble to swing your weapon, you're slowed. If they move faster than you can walk, they overtake you instantly and you die. Let's see, did trapping get reworked? Do animals actually have to walk into them? I don't believe so, no. We've heard that there's a new option to penalize points. New option to penalize points for every negative trait you choose. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Can you try wording that a little bit differently, Cerise? You have zombie respawn. I prefer them to not have it. Insane. We'll deal with that in a moment. Zombie migration turned on. You can have the different speeds. Let's see, there's a Sandbox saying to get more or less points your character. Yeah, no, that's been there. You have the sprinter amount. You have strength, which is just how much damage they inflict. That's mostly destroying things, not so much against you. Toughness is how much damage they kill. It was with the blood and saliva thing here. All that changes. Saliva means they have to bite you for you to get infected. Blood and saliva basically means that any injury has a chance, and everyone's infected. You just all have it. Infection rate, you have how long it takes to actually kill you. Reanimation time, some zombies get back up. How smart they are. Yep. Crawl under vehicles, that's fine. Memory's fine. Sight's fine. Hearing's fine. New stealth system. Advocates new advanced stealth mechanics, which allows you to hide from zombies behind carts, take traits and weather into account, and much more. Environmental attacks will mean they'll break stuff. This just basically means where the tutorial's like, hey, crouch behind this fence and sneak past. Historically in Build 41, that was a lie and it didn't do anything. Now it does. Let's see. Zombies can use doors, are always funny. Hope they knock before entering. Never. Let's see. It's something in the sandbox options. It penalizes a point for every 1 or 2, 3. Penalizes a point for every 1 or 2 or 3 traits you choose. Oh, so you get less points if you start trying to like stack lots of negatives. Day and night speed, you can change the way they move. Zombies trigger house alarms. Drag down, I honestly could say people should just leave that on. If you're at a point that you would trigger drag down, you're probably dead anyways. Crawlers drag down. I don't remember that one. That sounds terrible. Zombies lunge when going across windows. That's where they fall on the ground and they like drag themselves across. Fake zombies is fine. Zombie armor factor. Oh, so they've actually added a stat so when you have the zombies wearing like the bulletproof vests that they actually get a defensive bonus on that. Neat. But that's just like the police officers that would have the bulletproof vests. Now the bulletproof vest does something. I don't think it'll matter that much, but it might be an extra hit or two. Zombies get hurt from falling, so you can adjust how much that is. Players spawn inside building and around it. Inside the building, inside a room. Zombies can spawn anywhere. So we have the multiplier. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. It used to be the default population for zombies was 1. Now it's 0.65. So the zombies are a little bit over half, about 2/3 of what they used to be. It's interesting that I can choose custom for all these. And it's done. So peak day 0. Oh, it has to be 1, sorry. Peak day 1. No respawn because I disabled that. Redistribution hours, don't care. Follow sound, don't care. Group rally size, don't care. Size variance, don't care, don't care, don't care. Where's the multipliers, though? Because you've got custom here, but doesn't seem to do anything. We'll keep looking. We'll come back to that. Loot. You can have loot respawn if you're doing multiplayer. We're not going to mess with that. Construction, so if you build stuff on a house, it'll no longer respawn. Maximum loot building chance. That's fine. Wait, what? The chance for, that any building will already be looted when found. Oh. That's something I'm unfamiliar before. So, apparently, as the run goes on, some buildings will have their loot already taken. And I'm guessing... Okay, so it's only 56 hours? Or 56 days. I'm gonna guess it's days. So literally after 2 months, it's already maxed out. That seems the thing. Rural buildings being looted have a normal rate. Diminishing loot percentage. The maximum loot that won't spawn when days until maximum diminished loot reached. Alright. Interesting. Then you got your typical loot rarity. That's nothing new. You've got loot removal, which you can have it so certain things just won't spawn at all if you just don't want it there. Remove unwanted story loot. If enabled, items on the loot item removal list. Okay, so if you had, like, you say no sledgehammers, whatever, and there was, like, an event that would have a sledgehammer, it gets rid of it. Roll multiplier. It is recommended do not change this. Can be used to adjust the number of rolls made in the loot tables and spawning. Okay, so it just... re-roll multiple times. Zombie loot effect. So we got some new spicy things here. Let's see, also does that apply to respawned loot? I have no idea how those interact together. I didn't realize they added a mechanic that, like, loot could disappear over time. That's honestly an interesting thing to consider, like, going in here, having that set to maximum loot, like, looted building chance, like keep boosting it and just have it so slowly everything gets looted. Water shut off 14 days, electric shut off 14 days. Wait. How long after to start? Oh, literally just set to 14 days? That's wait, what? How long after default is the plumbing fixtures stop being an infinite source of water? 14 days. But this says 0 to 30 days. These two, to me, conflict with each other. We now have house alarm decay. So after 30 days, the house alarms will stop working because the batteries will be dead. And thank you, Stoka, for the 20 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. I catch the last 20 streams without missing a single one, so thank you. Yeah, so this confuses me that these two pieces of information seem to do the same thing. Now, I could see where you could change it so... Yeah, so you have the range here. I'm assuming this would take effect. Yeah, so I'm assuming it can be 0 to 30 days, but it hard turns off at 14. Which is interesting that they have that. House large sometimes, house locked thing, fire spread on, generator working in exterior. Yep, infinite gas pumps, nope. Initial gas pump amount. It can have a minimum of empty and a maximum of normal. Initial chance of one being empty is 20. Light bulb span. Let's see. Hours of removal list, whitelist, all that. Basement spawn frequency. We've got our darkness, temperature, fog, rain effects, erosion speed, compost time, fishing abundant, nature is abundant, plant resilience to how much they can put up the disease, farming abundance. Farms not on ground level. If enabled, dirt can be placed and farming on other than ground level. That's fine. Oh, when enabled. Ah, they're saying, hey, you can build farms on roofs with this ticked, but you're going to have performance issues. Kill crops grown inside. Ah, they changed it. So you used to be able to grow plants inside and not care. And it used to be it didn't care about the seasons either. So you could just grow stuff any time of year out in the snow and it was fine. They did add it so that the crops now have seasons, so if you try and grow stuff out of season, they'll die. So winter, you can't just grow stuff through it and ignore it as a mechanic. And then growing stuff inside, you can't do. There's also vermin. So rat-infested buildings. I don't know what that means. The helicopter. Bring that back. Sleeping event. No. Often events like nightmares occur. General food consumption. We have randomized buildings and events. Annotated maps. Time before corpse removal. Decaying corpse health impact. Whether nearby living zombies have the same impact on player's health. Okay, so basically being near zombies can get to this stuff. Let's see, based on Thursdays, it means what it says on the tin. Rat swarms. Yeah. Like, the rats won't attack you or anything. But it would probably mean, like, the food will all be eaten, and that there's rats inside there that maybe you could hunt and kill them for food or whatever. Blood level normal. Corpse maggot spawn in and around bodies. I'm gonna say, nah, we'll just leave it. Media list knowledge completely hidden. Shown as question marks. So we can't see what it is, but we'll know as we get it there. I'll put the minimap just so people can figure where it is. We're not going to do all known. We're going to allow the world minimap. Light needed to read map. Ooh, spicy. So if I'm sitting in my building in the dark, I can't plan my stuff out. I gotta turn a light on. Stats decrease. Oh, that's player hunger fatigue. That's fine. Endurance regeneration is fine. Nutrient system is fine. Which is just like if you eat protein, you gain stuff faster and whatever. And also like your weight gain and all that. Starter kit is where they give you a bunch of stuff. You can give yourself extra points on it. Player built construction sign, like most of this is normal. Wound infection damage factor. If greater than 0, can take serious wound infections. Okay. Maybe infections have been reworked. We're gonna find out. Oh, it's off by default. Ah, I'm willing to bet this is an equivalent of infect or die, or disinfect or die, just baked in. So I'm willing to bet if I went here and gave it 10, if we got a wound infection, it's gonna be really bad. I'm down to leave it on. I don't know where it's gonna lie there, but basically that we need to treat our wounds. If turned on, randomized tints will not be so dark to be virtually black. Okay. So like no true black clothes because of just accessibility. Yeah, but I mean, in real life, that technically can happen. You can get like an absolute nothing burger of an injury. It gets a bacterial infection, and in real life, that can be fatal. All clothing unlocked lets you select a piece of clothing. That's fine. Enable poisoning, so you can poison food. Oh, if poison can be added to food? Well, I'm just gonna turn that off, so... Because dying to a misclick like that is just a bad feeling. Number of days before one can benefit from reading previous... Oh, you can reread books. That's new. Negative traits penalty. If there are diminishing returns on bonus trait points provided from selecting negative traits. Ah, so again, like if I take one negative trait, I get full value, but if I choose like 5, I don't get quite all of them. So I'll get like a little bit less. It makes me wonder if you can put out poisoned bait for hunting. Maybe we could leave it on. I assumed it was poisoning our own food. Minutes per skill book, maximum dismantling XP. Oh. This skill is, when a skill is at a level above, scrapping furniture does not provide XP relevant skill. Does not apply to electrical. Haha. You can't just take apart a million things to level up, so you can't just decimate a town. Maximum media level. Right. Okay. So you actually have to do the thing. You can't just disassemble stuff. Easy climbing. See not known recipes. XP multipliers we'll just leave alone. Vehicles. That looks like pretty much the same we've always had. Livestock. If meta, not actually visible game, fox may attack your chicken if hutches are left open, which is off by default. Yeah, so you basically have how fast the animals reproduce, how fast they get eggs, how fast they age, like how fast their like health declines. So you got all the stuff for the animals. They do have one where animals will attract zombies. Yeah, let's make a bad idea. Alright, so the real question was, we went here and I set these to custom, but then I didn't get the option to do anything with them. Like there's nowhere I'm seeing I add the number. Is my confusion. Because there's the respawn and all that, and there's a rally group boxes and all that. But once I set that to custom, I didn't get any new pane to do anything. So insane is 2.533. Trying to figure out how I get it to 16. Because I don't get the option here anywhere. Yeah, and that has that. Huh. Well, let's see, set by zombie count or by custom number here. I can't type. Later on, oh, advanced. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright, so save. 16 times, pop, sadness. Excellent. Okay. So we've given ourselves a spicy, unreasonable run, and we've already got ourselves a rough start character made that can't do anything well. Alright, and we got Rudy Strange. That should be more in the character section. Okay, we could go check back at the character section. So we got the XP multipliers. I did not say new vehicle settings. What should I be looking for? I believe we looked at all this. Firearm noise, I didn't mention it, but it's been there. Now this looks the same to me. I mean, there was some new stuff I mentioned here, but like the dismantling and all that's, for those who missed what that is, that means you can't just go into a church and take apart all the pews and then suddenly you have like level 6 carpentry. It doesn't do anything. That's fine. Let's go ahead and save that. No, we already did save it. We got everything set here. Alright. And with this, let's make some bad choices. How else do you level up? You have to actually do the skill. 16 times, pop, bad ideas. Okay, so we're already overburned because the game, I don't even remember what town I chose. Okay, I am not carrying the gun around with me. Rudy Strange, pretty close to Rual Storge. Is this your alter ego? We don't talk about Rudy. Rudy Strange. I also don't remember. I don't for the life of me at all remember where we put ourselves. I think I actually put myself back in that. This is literally the last house we were just in. This is literally the same house we started in last time. I believe turning it up higher does make it cook faster. No, there's actually not a spawn point at New Ekron. You have to walk there. Yeah. I think the way the turning it off was actually labeled was, you could change it to, like, 0 impact. Jigs up. Oh, right. I made you smart. Grab the bracelet. It's important. And time to go. If you notice that zombie opened the door. So yeah, so I accidentally chose the exact same place we just were. Okay. Can you throw a stone at the zombie? No. A jacket or a backpack? I can't... I think you have a backpack. Are slingshot the thing? I don't believe so. Yeah, you've got a backpack, so I do want to try to see if I can get away with getting it. Come on. The slow-moving ones are always the absolute most frustrating. Probably not gonna be able to get that one with the backpack before things go sideways. Okay. And we've already got our watch. Oh, can I get just you? Hey, buddy. Did you hear me? Alright. Yeah, no, just having the watch in your inventory doesn't work anymore. That was something they explicitly mentioned. Trying to make that backpack happen, but... Need to catch him by his lonesome. Fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over. There you go. Not planning to. Where'd the one at the backpack go? Where are the traits on our guy? If you do exclamation mark traits, it should be mostly right. We have one or two changes, though. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be way more difficult. Alright, well the reality is we're not fighting this out. Let me see if the bot's working. Because we had another command people tried to use earlier that didn't seem to do its job. I may have gotten rid of it because how long I've... No, I have traits here. Oh, it's disabled. There. Now it should be back. Yeah, so exclamation mark traits should work now. Like I said, it's not quite right. Like, I got rid of thick skin. We basically took the build I used to run and we made a tweak or two to make it work. So the big thing I'm going to need to do is find a source of water out here somewhere. Ah, that's what I'm used to seeing. You go anywhere and there's just an army of zombies. Yeah, because we came by here early, like the last one, and there was nobody here. No, it's fine, because we even walked over there and drank out of that. A big part of it also is the zombies that probably were here in the last one we did likely draw down to us. Don't worry about zombies, we're cool. Yeah, no, it's actually one of the things that gives Zomboid so much replay value. The two big ones would be, one, the modding scene, and then two, they really do have a lot of control over, like, tweaking this and that. So you can make the challenge whatever you want it to be. Instead of going to left where we already know it's going to be really busy by that military thing. Dogbane? Oh. Yep, Dogbane. Don't care. If we don't got something I want, we're just moving on. And the reason I'm turning north is I know ultimately, eventually the river is north. So we can keep running around and eventually I'll find something I can put to use. We find ourselves a nice opening. Then what I could do is I could sit down for a minute to recover. Because otherwise we're going to get sleepier faster. But in the interim, we're working on our foraging because there could be a possibility I have to lean on it for weapons. Ooh. Got myself a snack for later. The one time you got a katana from foraging. Ah, clay. Katana from foraging and a mango in the deep forest in deep winter. Yeah, they've implied that the seasons now matter more than they used to. Alright. It's not a great place for me to sit down. Well, considering I don't think you can grow mangoes in Kentucky, it's just the wrong climate, we could just assume they took it from the grocery store and dropped it. Flint nodule. It would definitely be interesting. The mango is fresh? Yeah, I mean, they just got it from the grocery store. No, I'm teasing. No, I got you. There's a lot of silly stuff like that that doesn't make sense. You can grow them in Kentucky, but only in the summer, and you have to keep them warm in the winter. A wooden cudgel. Is that a weapon? Oh yeah. I got myself a big chunk of wood to hit stuff with. So, do we go down the ominous path into the woods, or do we follow the road? Let's just take a quick peek, see if there's something obviously right here. Looks like there might be a farm over here. You know, I'm guessing that other place we were looking at before, that they had all the logs on the south side, I think this is the north side of it. So let's keep going on the road there so we're not just going back to the same place we were at the last time we wandered around. Alright. Because I do want to focus on trying to go north in the meantime so we can hopefully find water. And we are deliberately not running, because that just exhausts your character. You'll go through water even faster. You'll overheat faster, you'll fatigue faster. When you have an area cleared, like cleared, it can be worth doing a little bit of jogging here and there to like help your character out. But early on, you really don't want to. A broken branch. No thank you. And then we're foraging along the way because it's very likely, as things get desperate, I'm going to be foraging for random crap to shove in my mouth. Alright, so we got a mailbox, so this will be to someone's house. Well, to a house. We got clay. Oh, you have a real slow swing speed. Okay, good to know now. And instantly minor pain. Instantly moderate pain. Okay, cudgel? Cudgel? Real rough on the arm flesh. Couple zombies over there having themselves snack. Cudgel make puny humans strong. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. With 0 stats, we knocked that zombie down in 1 and then finished in the 2nd. So clearly got some damage in there. This is not The Last of Us music. We're getting properly thirsty. My assumption is that we follow this road since there's a mailbox here, we'll have a house. Ooh, that is a lot of them. The house is over there. I'm guessing this whole area is going to be that hot. Build 42 is pretty good so far. Yeah, so the whole area is that hot. Just trying to get a quick peek. There's a well here. We can use the well for water to get ourselves a quick sippy sip. Oh, that's so much more on the other side of that house. Okay. Oh, I hit a tree. I was like, why did I go slow? Get away from the well. The plan was to drag him all the way from the well so I could sneak off a little sippy sip.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. So what did it actually say about that? Unsafe for consumption. It's probably fine. We'll see, because you used to be able to just get away with drinking from basically anything. Then you could just go to the lake and just take a sip out of it. You get a little nauseous, and that would be fine. So, needless to say, we're not staying here. It wouldn't be bad to try and clear here, but right now, here's not an option. Yeah, and that would be an interesting location. One note to take from that, though, is it used to be wells were safe, that their water was just always clean forever. That appears to no longer be the case. That you will have to potentially process. Like, we did take a proper sip out of it, so we'll see how sick we get from it. I'm not running anything to make me strong against poison or weak to it, so we're like at just default settings. So if we get sick and die, it means don't ever drink the bad water. If we get just a little sick, no problem, just don't double down on it too much. And if it's a nothing burger, then it's a nothing burger, you don't have to worry about it. It still blows my mind that just hitting that one zombie with a cudgel, just absolutely drained all of our stamina and everything. And then on top of that, put us instantly into strained. So don't get me wrong, the cudgel here did some serious damage to that thing. We two-tapped it with no stats at all. But it was dumping everything in our tank. Okay. So, we keep going up the road. That place is just too hot. Because that's the first thing about 16 times pop, is pretty much figuring out anywhere you can survive for any decent length of time. A water source that isn't immediately swarmed by zombies, usually the very first thing. Because you can most of the time... Unpleasantly hot. What am I wearing? I can't read and walk, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Used to not be able to. We're layering. Don't layer. There we go. So we dunked our tank top off on the ground because overheating at 70.5 degrees. Oh, you know what that is? That's because we drank bad water. So we are getting at least mildly sick. So we're getting a mild fever. So we'll just cool off real fast. There we go. Now we're not overheating. All I had to do is take off her pants and shirt. Try putting the pants back on, see if we start overheating again. Alright, so we'll just no shirt it. Alright. I guess we might as well get back to foraging. I turned it off for a bit just because it does use some endurance when we, I pick up things. Can we sit in chairs? Yes. And you actually do sit in the chair now. There's like one or two chairs that seems like the animation doesn't work with it. But generally speaking, yes. Discard flint. Very strong stick. I think that's what you need for a tent. Ooh. Never mind. Wait, what do I need for a tent? Ah, you need a wooden rod. Oh, no, okay, not a very strong stick. We might have been able to slap a zombie with it, but... I'm guessing very long stick could be sharpened into a spear. Okay, mushrooms. Mushrooms are potentially poisonous, so that's going to be a no on the mushrooms. I'll stick to my roaches and grasshoppers and caterpillars. Thank you. Alright, so run up between some farms. There's a good chance we might have a gravel road off the side here somewhere. That'll be where the farmhouse is located. As we get to it, we could check, we could use other insects as bait for the bird traps. Did the map get changed a lot? All those expanded areas are actually implemented now, and we're actually in one of those now. I am north of the new starting town and east of where Ekron is. Like, actual Ekron is, not the pretend Ekron that people have been calling Ekron for years. Yeah, no, we're in a new part of the map. Yeah, so we look in the map. This is a new town here. I forget what its name is. But, like, Riverside's probably way over here somewhere. Ekron will be down there somewhere. Rose will be way down there somewhere. Yeah, for the moment I'm just grinding, foraging while we're, working our way through here. Okay, so we'll have a little bit longer before our character starts getting sleepy. Alright, so we've got a major road cross. There is a lot of zombies up there, so let's get this out of here so I can actually see. That's not what I needed to do. One of you has a duffel bag. Okay, that one in the middle is a survivor zombie. They got a duffel bag and some kind of weapon. I doubt we can properly tangle with that. It does look like it is a group all by themselves. Hey, Allison. And yep. Let's see, were there always different color trees? Yeah. So, question. You're gonna go play, but you wanted to wave frantically excitement at you. Absolutely. And for those who don't know, Allison Adventures also plays Product Zomboid. Definitely good times over there. So, where'd the one at the duffel bag go? It's right there. That one. Oh, yeah. Keep facing this way. You, black shirt. Black shirt. Do I have you? Yeah. Oh man. That cudgel kills your stats. I physically cannot swing the weapon. I physically cannot swing the weapon. Because I am in agony. Okay, can't stomp either. So goals, I wanna go ahead and keep our little friend here. It'll just try and kill them with like pushing and stepping and all that. It's actually the exhaustion is why I can't do anything with it. So the moral of the story, Cudgel. I heard another. I sure don't see it. Well, no, I can't push or anything because of the exhaustion. And if I take it off now, we go overweight or overburdened. Okay, so I think it's just me and you now. Oh, come on. I was hoping I could stand on them. And it would still work. The worst thing is we are losing endurance, so eventually we're going to hit the next tier worse. And then I'll be slower than them. And so we're kind of in this situation where I really do just need to walk away. But I'm being greedy about that thing. Yes, I still can't push, even with the pain going down. It's exhaustion here, it's gotta be. So I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to ditch him in the road by just walking away, sit for a minute, and then try and walk back. Could you use the jars for water storage? I don't believe so. I know they had like an entire thing where they expanded fluid stuff so you can put water, like stuff in all sorts of different containers. Okay. So I should have ditched him there. Gonna go up to the field. Or not. That's not good. I was like, yeah, we've got to have our distance. We're gonna be in trouble soon when we get even slower. Well, crap. Don't do that. Seems like it's too late. Alright, so we may have killed ourselves. Basically got done in by greed and not realizing how absurdly awful this this cudgel is. That literally we swung it like 5 times. Our character's like, well, just kill me. I'm done. That's it. That's all I got. Tank empty. Because for the moment, we're slightly faster than they are, but the moment this ticks over to the next higher one, which should be any time now, we'll be slower than them. And once that happens, we can't fight back, we can't do anything, we can just walk, and there's ways you can kind of, like, maneuver to avoid the grabs, but being unable to get away from them, the thing. So what we're trying to do is just outwalk them for right now. There's nowhere we can hide behind here. So note to self, the cudgel... Oh no, we've got some stuff behind us. That's the reason I'm trying to go, is I'm not trying to find a place to sleep yet, I'm trying to get distance between the zombies chasing us. And if we stop to look around, that gives them catch-up time. We're only slightly faster than them. Oh, and this is... If there's any zombies in here, we're just straight up dead, by the way. Oh, I can't rip the socks anymore. Yeah, no option to rip socks. Well, no, I was able to rip the shirt, no problem. Sad. I think they nerfed the amount of hunger you get out of the bugs, too. Miserable. Sleep on the ground. Very uncomfortable. A little uncomfortable. Okay. So now the question is, can I go back out here and find the zombie that we had chasing us over here? Uncomfortable new Moodle? I think so. Because we ran straight this way. And my hope is we'll be able to go back, get that one, because he had a weapon, he had a backpack, he probably has snacks and all that in that backpack. Yeah, there you are. So now it's just me and you, buddy. All right. So put that on my back. We could wear side holsters. We could wear a belt holster. The guns are empty, so I'm not going to bother with that. We can put this in the bag. We've now got a map that's part of St. Louis that we've read. Oh, don't do that. Hang on. I need to drop a lot of stuff. Get this out of my inventory. Get the cooking pot out of my inventory. I'm not done yet. Please. Okay, so we're not overburdened now. Well, we're in the woods in the middle of nowhere, running across from a field that we don't know where is, to the next place that we also don't know where is. We have learned that I can just get scraped up on the trees by walking through them now. Like, not even having to dash or anything. Which, you know, fair enough. We're already in, like, extremely high pain and out of breath. The cudgel is so ridiculous. Yeah, no, if you don't have outdoorsmen, that's always been a thing. But it used to be outdoorsmen would protect you from it. It seems they did take away that protection. Which I think is reasonable. Oh, we're by the water. We're outdoorsmen? Okay. I mean, basically I take a bunch of, like, the massive negative ones. Is that the cudgel problem? That's, we're not worthy yet? Yep. Wait, what's it say? Alright. You missed the early start? Yeah. This cudgel is something. Is he allowed to talk to about the internal testing? Yeah, mostly that I was just involved with it. There's a bunch of people involved with it. Like I'll let those who want to share their names share their names. Okay. So we're getting pretty hungry. So we're gonna have to deal with that. I mean, I would be the one spoiling everyone else here because I was the one doing the testing. If people know more than I do and they're not the devs, then that'd be pretty surprising, honestly. I mean, or other people in the testing. Yeah, and that's basically what I was just saying, that I was involved in testing. That's pretty much as far as I'm going with it. There's a loot, zombie setting. More zombie nearby, more loot. Default is normal. Maybe get more loot because 60 pound. What earth am I using? I am using a cudgel. A giant chunk of wood. It actually seems like it's got pretty okay damage, but like I swing twice and my character's like, yep, throwing up my heart real fast. Okay. And we scraped our shin on a tree. And there was a stat mentioning that we can make infections more dangerous. We turned it up halfway, so I have no idea how bad that is. So we might actively be dying. Oh, I'm not taking my chance with mushrooms. Alright, I've already got one, and they're really heavy. So, we're not going to grab a second cudgel. No, this is not what we're prepared for. It's 2 zombies to fight with our cudgel. Ah, crap. Yep, we're walking away. Oh yeah, so that's where fish are over there. Must have been a group of zombies over there. Let's leave that off. Okay. Hey, Radaman, thank you so much for the raid. Stomp, no. Oh, no, I'm just trying to use the stuff that'll give me combat skills now, because Steep still have the muscle strain issue until we skill up. Can't stick around, but we hope you have fun with Build 42.
Hey,
No
I
problem.
Can't stick around, but I hope you have fun in Build 42.
No problem, Radaman. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the 100 biddies on top of that. That's very generous of you, so I really do appreciate that as well. But welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Project Zomboid's brand new Build 42. It is available for everyone on the Unstable branch. The pin at the top will tell you how, or you can just type in the command, and it'll just tell you how to go to Steam and say, hey, give me beta, Unstable, do all that stuff. And we are doing a 0 to Hero, which I actually should add to the title. Let me add that to the title. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear out some of that so I got enough room. And so I can go 0 to Hero 16 times pop. There we go. But yeah, so I'm working on that. But for those who don't know Radaman, actually, let me make sure you got a shout out while we're here. So shout out Radaman. For those who don't know Radaman, absolutely fantastic content creator. Looks like you're playing the Astro Medica. Oh, actually, that'd be good to know. Because I looked at playing... I understand you're gone, but for the people who are watching Radaman stream, so when I looked at Astro Medica, it looked interesting, and then I pulled it up, and there was, like, a head bob just hovering in space, and, like, really aggressive screen shake I was seeing, so I actually bounced off of it. Just... accessibility is a big thing here. But how was it? Because it looks like it's going to be really good, and they just need to, like, add a couple of settings. Thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, technically, I started on Apocalypse. And then we just ran around and checked out one of the new places, and I'm like, you know what? I want more zombies. But yeah, so, but how was it, if that's what, if that was being streamed? Because, like I said, it was one I was looking at, and it looked really promising, like, Subnautica, but space. And I just kind of got driven off by the really bad screen shake and all that. Okay, so you actually saw me. This one I'm gonna push because this cudgel... Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. We're gonna just walk by. Because this cudgel seems to actually do pretty okay damage, but its swing speed is pretty horrific. Oh good, a meta event. You didn't notice any issue like that during a stream. Well, that's good. Oh, that is a lot of zombies at that corner. Why is that solid what is that? Okay, never mind, we're not going that way. What is that spot there that is like a billion zombies? Gotcha, that's good, because like I said, I looked at it and it was messing with it so far as, like, it didn't do anything. Gotcha, good to know. Because like I said, for me, I want to just check for a minute or two before stream and all that. And then when I kind of looked at it, it was like, oh, that's like a lot of screen shake and all that. And so I didn't really play it, like it didn't get its fair shot. I was like, okay, I'll just wait for an update. Because it felt like the kind of thing they make that kind of mistake early access, and then 1-2 patches later it's sorted. So let's pause real fast because I lost track of chat. I guess it's too early to say, but it may take a few years to at least get ready. Ah, so you're saying it's pretty early. Yep. Let's see. Not any mechanics or other issues. How aggressive is the screen shake, Bob? Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, so I don't know what that road was about, that we suddenly hit everything. The sun is we're unpleasantly hot because we're drinking unsafe water. So we're just mildly poisoned. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we need to get out of this field right now. That is done dirty right there. That is thick enough we have to actually wade through it like they're trees. It's fair, But I was like, I'm gonna go in here. Oh yeah, we probably can nimble through, can't we? Well, actually, I mean I could, except I'm nimble 0, so it's going to be basically the same thing. Because my hope had been to walk over there, and as I was walking across, you know, do some foraging and maybe snag myself something to eat. But the moment our character started wading through it, it's like, wait a second. That is not a thing I can do. Alright, so zombies are just getting thicker this way. Does sprint dash walk? Yeah, but I'll just go max exert really quick until I can't sprint. We're zero fitness, 0 strength, so we are in a very short timer in how long you can do any level of sprinting. Even just pulsing it like that. Plus, we're already drowsy because we had to basically go till we were ready to pass out in the middle of the forest last time. Not liking where this is going. Be cool. Be cool. Really the only reason to do the weird sprint cheese is if you're injured leg or limping. Yeah, or overburdened. If you're overburdened, you're already making a mistake if you're out where the zombies are. Ah, they took away the thing where you can go into sneak to also get through the trees. I don't think this is any faster. Well, I mean, maybe. This might be faster. At a minimum, at least gaining nimble by doing it. See if we can't get to, like, this gap. If we could just go through the gap faster. Kind of hard to make out which tiles are and are not part of the gap. Play. Can animals respawn? I have no idea. The animals respawn and all that stuff. So I'm trying to do is usually in forest tiles you can find extra food. Or not forest tiles. Farm tiles, you could find extra food, and I believe there was a, like, hidden bonus that while you're hungry, you get extra food. You know, kind of one of those mechanics that make it so, like, as your situation gets more desperate, you're more likely to pull off that barely, narrowly surviving situation that makes games feel really good. It used to be. I wouldn't imagine they got rid of it. Like, not that it have a super big problem that you do get rid of it, but that's generally a lot of mechanics in games do that kind of things, like the magical hit point where your character like the last couple hit points are actually worth more than the rest of the hit points. So that way you get more of those moments where you survive with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit points or whatever. Lots and lots of games do that. Oh, good. Another cudgel. So he should be ridiculously tired soon. So far it's held up well. Yeah, no, its condition's holding up alright. So he should hit ridiculously tired fairly soon, and I could sleep on the ground. Is over and underweight no more? Hopeless. What's even the point? Nothing good will ever happen. Aw. And I got minor back pain from laying on the ground. We are going to try and go north again because... Oh, over underweight. I think they just changed the name. Because we have high weight. I think they just changed the name to like slow and fast metabolism kind of thing. But same idea. You have a predisposition. Because it's... The idea is they were fixable things that once you fixed it, they went away. So they kind of made them a little stickier. That if you take one, you have predisposition to gaining weight quickly, where the other one you have predisposition to losing weight easier. And then the idea is the one where you lose weight easier, you start underweight, and the one you gain weight easier, you start overweight kind of thing. Alright, we're trying to make our way north. Because we're getting hungry, we're getting thirsty. I was trying to remember, I thought I had configured a key. I probably have to reconfigure it. I configured a key to, like, put me into nimble stance. Where are we? In the middle of absolutely nowhere. I don't need these holsters. That's just extra weight. Oh. It was just the foraging seeing my holsters I just dropped. Okay, it was one zombie eating another zombie's body, or another person's body. Well, we are near peak exhaustion on just two zombies, and we're at agony. That's how ridiculous this cudgel is. So it's like, you can knock stuff down pretty well with it, but it is just one of those things that using as like a main weapon I don't see how you do it until you have like near max stats. Because fighting 2 zombies and pushing yourself all the way to the edge of what your character can handle. You're already drowsy again. You're killing me, man. Alright, so can't tell him to focus on food. Not yet. Cat's Eye do help with the darkness. Just a little. I attach this to the back and just dump the cudgel. Because our carry weight is getting really low because we're very hungry and everything. I'm going to try and cross to this gap between the fields. So we're not wading through whatever this crop is. Because I'm not really finding that much more food. Not really. And we also need to get water. But yeah, I have no idea. Cat's eyes definitely don't let you see in the dark in rooms with the lights turned off. They do help you see at night in general. Uh-oh. Is it berry gamba time? We'll go ahead and slam a wild berry without any consideration because we are starving to death. We got a caterpillar. We'll slam that while we're here. I think the berry was mildly poisonous. Yeah, berry be poisonous. You might be like, oh, if the berries are poisonous, you're gonna get rid of those, right? No. If we're hungry enough. Ooh, rosemary. We're just eating everything edible as fast as we can. Because those 1 hungers are not much to try and keep ourselves alive and well with. We are getting bored. Because I'm eating raw nettle and all that. Oh, okay, okay. What are the features of this build? Suffering. Basically, I have 0 strength, 0 fitness, 0 points in every skill to start with. We do have a bunch of, like, random things, like being able to loot a little bit faster and all that, but nothing that actually gives me stats. Getting parched. How far am I from that body of water? I'm along the right side. We want to keep going north. I am going to have to get water soon, though. What happens to build 41 saves now? Don't load your build 41 saves and build 42. It is the unstable branch. Generally speaking, you don't want to bring your saves forward. Even if it does work, which it might, you definitely don't want to. Like, consider it almost like getting a new DLC, a new game, that kind of thing. That, yes, technically it might load. Same thing goes for mods. Right now, don't load any mods. That isn't my usual, hey, like, I'm not huge on doing a bunch of modding, really, to myself. This is very genuinely, it's a new version. Mods are all going to be broken. Can you alternate between builds? Yeah, you just, the same way you go and opt in to build 42, you can just opt back out. And you can just keep doing that as many times as you want. It's one of those things that, like, it'll be like downloading an update each time you switch, either way. Because that's basically what you are doing. What's the point of going on? Nothing good will ever happen. Yup. You're just whining because you're a little hungry and a little dehydrated. And you're a little sick. Once the unpleasant hot starts going away, we're going to eat another one of our spicy berries. We'll eat half of a spicy berry. Just the sigh. Oh. Have we died yet? I messed with APOC and just was reckless because I wanted to check out a couple of places, and we did die checking out one of the places. But otherwise, since we went for the 16 times pop, we have not died yet. Okay, I do see that we have zombies down that way. Right now, we're in pretty sorry shape, so if I have to fight, I have to fight. Alright, Foraging 2. Alright, we got a big open area over here. Like I said, I am just kind of going north because I do know there's a river along the north side of the map. Okay, so we're no longer dealing with health stuff. We're going to eat half a berry. Because we know at least some of them are poisonous. There we go. Instantly feels bad, man. There's a group of zombies down there. Instantly not feeling good. Love to see it. Yeah, so I can't specialize anything yet that I care about. Because eventually I'll be able to specialize into, like, food and forageables. Mushrooms, I don't dare. Did they add NPC and animals? No NPCs. NPCs aren't going to be for years and years and years and years. There are animals. Because this is build 42 only in its unstable version. And I want to say the NPC is starting to be meaningful as like build 45 or something like that. Can I sit on that? No, if I could sit on the ground. Alright. It is fun not knowing my way around the map again, because when I'm in the older parts of the map, like just about anywhere in the map, be like, okay, I need to go this way, and I can find a place I could snag some easy food, and then there's a lake over there that I could quickly snag the water. I mean, about all I gotta work with is I know that the river is north. That's all I got on this side of the map, is I know the river is north. I have no idea where I will and won't run into a thick number of zombies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yep, this is the new part of the map. We're on the west part of the map. I would show you about where, but, you know, I have a mostly empty map with me just cutting through the woods and farms not because I had to ditch zombies, and then I got lost. And now we're just rolling from there. So you're tired, you're hungry, you're parched. We're not to losing life levels of hungry and all that yet, but we're gonna get there. What's up with the music? It's new? Yeah, so they do have some procedural stuff with the music. So you have a bunch of new tracks, but it does, like, bleed in and out of different tracks based on, like, are you in combat, how desperate's the situation, all that kind of stuff. It will adjust, blend tracks, that kind of thing. Rubber ducks are in the duck category. Some dev had fun with that. Almost certainly. Well, I definitely don't want to cut across these woods in the future. I'm honestly surprised we haven't reached the river yet. Okay, we are officially dying of thirst. Now, even though we started dying of thirst, it's going to take a very long time to finish the job. So we're not at a point where I'm stressed on this yet. It's going to be around here where it's like, oh, really, this is not good. Let's see, are we still in Kentucky, or are they moved? No, it's only going to ever be Kentucky. The game takes place in 1990 Kentucky. 1990s Kentucky. I'm trying to remember, was it 1997, 1993? There's an official year. Like a very specific year it's gotten there. But yeah, I know it's literally Knox County, Kentucky. Oh, we got a road up this way. Just 1990 flat. Ah, so you can make hemp dog bane into rope. The devs ever say why it's in Kentucky? They just chose Kentucky because, you know, they felt it was a good place for it kind of thing. Yeah, I want to say it was 1993 or something like that. Oh, we got some oregano. You know, it had to be someplace. They were aiming for some, like, generally rural American place. And Kentucky is what they went with. Because it's not like the devs are from Kentucky or anything like that. Yeah, so you can see we've already been wandering around for like an in-game hour or two since we started dying of thirst. And we've still maybe lost like a little over 5, not quite 10% health. Now my fear is going to cut through here and I'm going to step directly onto a big group of zombies. But right now I got to make some distance because I really need water. Okay, so we're probably not going to find food along the way here. I just got to keep going for it. No special stuff. We're sending. Because as I mentioned, we are actively dying, and while we're not in a rush yet, we're getting there. And you might be going, well, if you're in a rush, why aren't you running? When you run, you overheat. When you overheat, you dehydrate even faster. So genuinely, just walking is what you want to do. Like, very genuinely in Project Zomboid, you only want to run in those very rare situations where you just need those extra couple steps to get ahead or around something. Otherwise, that kind of impatience will get you killed. When you're in your own base that you've already fully cleared, running around there can be fine to get some stats in it. What is that? A little hurt. Take better care of yourself. Don't tell me how to live my life. But no, really, game, I need water. Okay, so we're not overheating. Or any of that. We're going to eat another half a berry to try and stave off our hunger from going to, Our hunger getting worse, because we're already dehydrated. So overheating a little bit's probably not going to mean that much. Do the mules scale now, or is that their size on normal? I believe that's their size now. I may have scaled them up, though. I had a lot of settings I already had set, and I don't remember what all we changed. I do like that they're bigger now, though, because the really tiny moodles up here were sometimes hard to identify certain moodles from other ones. Some were painfully obvious, like the water one versus the other one. But even then, sometimes it's hard to make out, like, this red versus that red without mousing over it or having the direct comparison. You can't find the zombie highlight saying it's still there. It was user interface. And I want to say they changed the name on it. Yeah, melee target outline is the new name for it. Same deal. Okay, so now is the point where I'm going, crap, this is getting bad. Because I figured we would have run into something by now, whether it's like a little farmhouse or a lake or, you know, some businesses, small town. Still got that dirty band-aid on? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it used to be kind of a meme in the game that you put a band-aid on and you never take it off. There's no reason. Mechanically, the game literally has no reason. Yeah, we're about a third of the health down. Is that still the case? I don't really know for sure. There was a setting that implied, like, infections could be dangerous that was off by default that we turned on to halfway. Because we just don't have a scope of how bad it is. How big is the map, or do they generate more like Minecraft? It's not generated, it's a handcrafted map, and the map is huge. Like, all this walking... Oh. Never mind, I forgot. They added a thing where you can't read your map in the dark. Did you crank up the nighttime visibility? No, we have cat's eyes. It's a trait. There's a fence there. I couldn't see it. Oh, okay, so we got the crop rows again. I hope you're having a nice meal over there. Alright, so we got a crossroad that I can go left or right. And this is where we have questions, because it is possible that I might go like one screen farther up off this crossroads, and the river might be like right there. It might not be either. Okay, so we just got to a higher level of injured. So nothing behind us. We're going to take a quick peek. Nothing obvious that way. I'm going to go up. Oh, yeah, still can't pull up my map. Because I couldn't see anything in either direction. And I'm kind of playing on the idea that I might be close to the river. Because it could be I keep going to the right and not seeing anything, and not seeing anything, and not seeing anything, and then we just die. It's also possible I go up and we don't see anything, we don't see anything, we don't see anything, die. There's a zombie chilling in that field over there. We're gonna avoid that. Because right now I'm very tired and all these negatives on us, we're not good for... Oh, that's not a zombie. That's like a stick. It's dark. Yeah, we're sitting pretty close to half health now. But as you can see, I ran out of water almost a day ago that we started taking damage. Not quite a day ago we started taking damage. So when people panic about water, you do get a very long time to try and fix the problem. So sure, it's important. There's a certain level of urgency about it. But you'll have people who immediately beeline to the nearest place with 1,000 zombies inside and run in trying to snag the sink the moment they get to, like, slightly thirsty or, you know, parched or whatever. And it's like, no, man, you got, like, 2 days. You're fine. Come on, have a river on the other side of these trees. Because the moment we get some water, you know, we'll start healing up again. We're officially below half health. And if I run into zombies by the river, that's fine, as long as I can get to the river long enough to sip, we're good. Because then I can get a sip, get away from the zombies, go sleep, work on our food again. And every single point I'm getting in... Okay, so we're at the point I could sleep on the ground anytime. But if I sleep now, we just die. Because we'll just dehydrate to death in our sleep, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we've hit the point where even a single stone of weight overburns us. Because that hurts us. Alright, I had to ditch the duffel bag. It was going to kill us from slowly draining our life from us being extremely overburned because we're down to a single point of carry weight because we are very hungry and dying of thirst. Hey, Lanix. I physically have no carry weight left. So that's ultimately what's going to kill us. Is it percent based? Okay, so we literally have nothing anymore. It's all gone.
Thank you, Donkey Duff, for gifting a sub to Alexandra_Allison.
Thank you, Donkey Duff, for
train
gifting
is
the
going.
5 subs to the
Choo-choo.
channel. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you have been enjoying the stream, and thank you so much for that support. It means a heck of a lot. Beta time, how's
Thank you,
the
Donkey Duff, for gifting a sub to Zillion.
how's build 42 feel? Pretty good. At the moment, we're probably dead, because the problem with ditching even my shoes to drop our carry weight, is very realistically we're just gonna cut our foot and die.
A sub to KICKKJ.
And hey, Longclaw, how's it going? Yes, thank you so much for everyone who did get gifty subs from that, from Donkey Duff. You know, got yourself some fantastic emotes and advertisement for viewing.
Thank you, Donkey Duff, for gifting a sub to Jason Twa.
And I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're probably dead here. Because the problem I'm going to run into is without shoes, if I stomp a zombie, I can get hurt. And I'm going to have to. Well, most likely I'll have to. If I can even get to the water. I was expecting to reach that river days ago. And I still have to get food. Okay, we've got another road over here. Zero to hero, yep. Oh. We scratched ourselves and we can't stop the bleeding. So even if we get water, there's a good chance we're, actually, we might be able to get away with this. I'll remove the bandage from this one. And use it on the other one. Yep, exactly, Kirliz. Did I have a zombie after us, or was that just because our health is low, we're panicking? Critical injuries, not going gently into that good night. You like the updated Moodles? Yeah, they're bigger and easier to see what's going on, and they're a little bit clearer what's going on. That is a lot of the stuff they've done has helped communicate what the heck is going on. They still have the whole thing we don't really know what half of these mean half the time. But that is what it is. Yeah, if we don't find water like now, we're not gonna make it. I still probably have a good 4 or 5 in-game hours before we're actually dead. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But we'll see. And this is just me not knowing the map.
Thank you, Poity, for subscribing for 37 months. Build 42 hype.
Hey, Poity. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's 37 months. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream. Oh, there's a mailbox. Where there's a mailbox, there's a house. There's a house, there's a sink. But thank you so much for that. You've been subbed for over 3 years of channel. I really do appreciate the continued support. It means a heck of a lot. Oh, plates now have a cooking category, so we're able to put stuff on plates. Oh, we cut our other foot. And I can't do anything about it. I see the house in the distance. Where our character's absolutely panicking.
Yay.
And Plantonic HUD's dropping 100 biddies, so I do appreciate that as well. So thanks so much for that. And the reason we keep getting cuts is I had to ditch my shoes because we're so critically... Alright, I have to make this happen anyways.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now we get to find out there's a bunch in the backyard. Because that will decide our fate. There are some in the backyard. Ooh, did you have that window open? No, you did not. And thank you for all the subs and... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're dead. My plan had been to sneak around to the back, quickly hop in, get that sip of water, but I'm sitting on like 2% health. So there's a good chance even if I can get to a sink in time, we'll still just dehydrate anyways. You will not nibble. I will die on my own terms. Ah, no nibble. I simply dehydrated to death. Alright, bear with me. I need to quickly use the restroom, and then we'll do that again. But that was me not knowing there the map. I could have sworn I chose a different location, but we'd started in literally the same house twice in a row. So bear with me. I'm going to be right back because I had to use the bathroom, and it's a good time for me to do so, and I'll be back in just a minute. And since there's two sides of that airlock, this shouldn't be really that bad. Well, we've lost. I thought we had depressurized it. So that's the thing that confused me, is we depressurized it, and was exposed to the entire opening. Well, and that brings the end of our hard space shipbreaker run. Mr. Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Sir, that is a question that creates an existential crisis I am not prepared to fight. Am I gonna weasel by at the last second? Ah, yes. Just the way it's supposed to be. Alright, so it is time once again to go to Custom Sandbox next. So the last time I didn't think I chose that. So let's see if we can't figure out about where we were. So we left here, We went north. I can't imagine we only got to that lake. No, because we didn't follow a path to that lake. We cut across. There's a lake in here somewhere we saw. Maybe it was the campground? Well, no, because there's a road that went along it. And there's the river. We didn't get that high. I'm guessing we were in this mess somewhere. I kinda wish we had, like, the whole random spawn thing. Because it does seem like when I choose Echo Creek, because it's such a small town, I keep kind of spawning the same place. So this time what I'm going to try to do is, instead of going up to Echo, like, we'll start in Echo Creek, I'm going to go south. It looks like there's this river here. I'm assuming that's a river here, and this pond. And that might give us a place to go through. We have, like, the wildlife center and all that. So that's what we're going to try and do, is we'll spawn in here, we'll try following our way south out of town, and see what we can find around there. We will go to our... I don't remember which one it was. 16-time pop sadness, I think is what it was. I'm trying to look for one of the new settings to see if they're set right. We can go to the zombies. So that's not it. What's interesting is I can't delete any of them. Yeah, I thought it was this... Oh, no. Apparently I had to tick on advance for it to show. Okay, we're good. We're good. I had to tick it on to advance for it to count. Cool, cool, cool. So that is the right one. Okay, and then we're going here to rough start. So people are asking what my build was. This is what I think changed, is I think this used to be your very overweight, that you could choose slow or fast metabolism. So it's kind of the same idea as before. It's just the difference is you do have a permanent trait as well, that you have a predisposition to gaining or losing weight. But otherwise, it's mostly the same thing. Yeah, and it tells you it's going to do that, but at least it now actually says, "Hey, by the way, I'm going to take 1 fitness from you." So we basically took that from my old setup, as I got rid of thick skin, because honestly, thick skin wasn't that big a deal either. I think that may have been what had kept us from getting cut up going through the trees. And instead we got adrenaline junkie, just because I had points to spare and I wasn't sure what to use with them. Because we got speed demon adrenaline junkie for the 5 points I was missing. Yeah, because lower chance of being scratched or bitten. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. But yeah. So all of these don't give me any permanent stats. They just give me things like a little bit more viewing radius, a little bit faster leveling, more inventory, better sight. We're going with that. And I already forgot what the name of our previous character was. I remember it was actually kind of a fun name. It was something strange. So what I am noticing is we have spawned in the exact same house 3 times in a row going into this one specific town, which is a bit of a bummer. They do give you a gun just for now. I don't think that's intended being a long-term thing. It's just they did change the way guns work. Oh, is Randy Strange? Was it really Randy Strange? In the meantime, ditch the long sleeve shirt, just the formal. Yeah, I think this might be either the only spawn in this town or one of the very few. Well, this is useless. Alright, time to go. Oh, good. What monster are we that we threw a jar of salsa in the trash? We deserve to be in the zombie apocalypse. We found queso in our neighbors. Is this some, like, passive-aggressive commentary about Kentucky having terrible taste in food? It's like there's a texture missing or something over there. Like, I see just a little bit there, like it's a blood splatter that didn't have a texture on it. Randy Strange, cousin of Randy Random. Yeah, they passed their first name instead of their last name because it's random. Nope, going back to the other side of that fence. Yeah, we are playing in maximum zombie populations with the minimum stats. So, my first thing I'm trying to do is get out of Dodge to start setting up. One of the things that has changed in this version of the game is you do have a lot more crafting, survivalist stuff you can do out in the wilderness, which we might actually be able to take advantage of for, like, our campaign going into these kind of places. Because then it won't be dependent as, like, or sorry, it won't be as dependent on, like, zombie loot to make things work. Alright, so let's get back down here. So, what we wanted to do is, what was this place, Echo Creek or something? We want to go and find said creek of Echo Creek, and follow that creek down past town. And even if we have to make ourselves our own home down there, that's fine. Because I do think it'd be kind of interesting to do a little bit of, like, just wilderness survival kind of thing. Like, we'll still be doing the campaign to, like, get into the towns and do all that. Because from what I've seen, the towns are cool and all that, but they are more towns. So it is kind of one of those things that once you've gone in and you checked it out, it's like, cool, I saw the town. Neat. There are a few specific buildings that are really interesting, like there's a ferry boat that's pretty cool. We did find a, like a gun show thing. That was pretty neat. Oh, good. I keep accidentally trying to put stuff in my, key ring, and it doesn't work. Has a big old nope on the mushrooms. Because we might even do as early game, trying to get ourselves situated in the wilderness a little bit for our home base. And then once we do that, we start pushing towards town, starting to fight. Alright, Night Dweller, I hope you get your sleep you're looking for. Okay, so right back to maximum spiciness. You can tell the exact edge of the area and where the zombies spawn in. Because it's like, there's this invisible line right there. That this is the side that the zombies are in, and then this is the side that there's no zombies. I see you, duffel bag. I'm not gonna get you. There's way too many friendos right there. And down here somewhere should be the church, which is marked on the map. And I believe the church will be the southernmost point of Echo Creek. That might even be the church. It's fine. Calm down. Alright, so I'm a little nervous about cutting east here, because we know we're in an area thick with zombies. And we have no context of how thick these trees are with zombies. But I also know the river is relatively east of me. So we are going to take our chances with it. I'm going to try and stick to the areas that are a little bit more open like that versus just trying to cut straight through. Oh, we got more buildings here. It'll probably just still be spicy. I'm gonna discard that for now. Okay, so we still got houses, but this is starting to thin out. This is a house later on with an actual weapon or two. I could push into pretty easily. We'll do a night dweller. Okay, so we're gonna start cutting east. And there's the creek we're looking for. That's probably gonna be a good car for us to take. I just have the horde of zombies and just walking away with it. All right. So the other side of that river is looking like a real bad time. Over there, not looking like a good time. This side of the river, however, looking pretty okay for right now. So I think we follow this side of the river down along the river's edge and see if we can't find ourselves like a little place that we can try doing some work to see what we can do. The things I'm going to need to establish is a source of food and water. Congratulations, there's water. The food is still... Would you figure it out? There you go. The food is still a whole question. Ooh, actually, let's not push our luck. I was like, oh, there's a farm there and we're not seeing people. I could see trying to set up in the farm. I wonder how much we can build without nails and all that. Yeah, so that field is looking like it might be a good spot. All right. And the lemongrass is a good find as well, because of lemongrass, that can help against food poisoning just a little bit. It's not those ones you can't just eat lemongrass and get lemongrass and eat lemongrass and it gets better and better. You basically take what a camera with the cooldown was, something like once per 4 hours or whatever, but you can eat the lemongrass and it temporarily kind of pushes down the thing. If you eat more than one, you're just kind of resetting that timer that you have the benefit. So if we eat those berries and they end up being spicy berries, we can eat a spicy berry, take some lemongrass, and then go about our day. I'm also curious if we'll find like a cabin in the woods down here or something like that. Looks like we do have a road that crosses just to the left of us, which might even work out better. Because then if I go and I put this down here, I don't have to walk this whole way back if we get a car. I can just drive to that spot on the other side of the tree line and clear out the trees around it so I can see if there's a problem. Oh, we're getting a little bit thirsty, so we'll just go ahead and say drinky drinky. It says that the water's not safe, but that's not stopped us before, and it's not going to stop us now. For the record, when the game tells you that water's unsafe, not all unsafe water is created equal. Drinking from the river and lakes, I don't know about this version, but you used to be able to do that safely pretty much indefinitely, as long as you weren't already dealing with some other form of food poisoning. So, like, if I ate a poison berry and got pretty sick and then drank some contaminated water, you very easily push yourself over the edge to where it kills you. But, if you're eating perfectly safe food and then you're taking a little chuggy chug of the water again and again. Alright, now this is looking really good. I like this. So we can potentially set up our home over here. We've got this right here. Alright. So all this has been considered at least forest. And then this is farmland. So you can eat that spicy berry. Potentially spicy berry. You could chuck the ron berry on the ground because that's no good for us. I guess in the meantime, let's see what we can do to start putting together some kind of tools. When does spicy berry just be pepper? Oh no, when I'm saying spicy berry, I'm talking poison. For those who aren't catching that reference. There's another opening over there. But yeah, so now I'm looking for a tree branch. Okay, so this is one it said I could make rope with. Rip worn clothing? Oh, that's fine. Let's see. We need a wood rod, a spearhead, or... I think and/or? Okay, that's still fine. A little walking path along the river over here. Okay, so we've got a cudgel. We've got a tree branch. So the cudgel was the thing that I picked up. It's ridiculously heavy at 6. And as far as weapons go, it's kind of like the sledgehammer in that it's super heavy, it's super burdensome, it's really difficult to use in any practical manner. But it does actually do relatively good damage. I'm gonna rest for just a minute. Okay. Right, so I can make rope. So let's go ahead and make rope. Alright, so we've got rope. What does a rope give me for options? I can tie a rope belt. Okay. What else can I use rope for here? We can make a bundle of sheet rope. It honestly just looks like rope. So for right now, this is the I'm collecting things here pile. Because we'll craft things here and we'll try and figure it out. I'll also drop the dog bane hemp here as well. Okay, so we want to stay away from there, but that little spot up there, that's home now. We live there. Yeah, so we're looking for stones, logs, other goodies. Kind of just exploring the area immediately surrounding me, seeing if there's anything of interest. Also watching to see if we see any of these biomes go up here. Alright, we'll pick up the limestone. Because I don't really know what good that does for us, so we'll pick that up. In real life, you make stuff like cement, and you can make gravel and that kind of stuff out of limestone. So it's still considering me as in forest on the road. So this is a pretend road. Let's check to see what the bridge shows as. The bridge is also still just showing as more forest. You eat the stale berry. The last one didn't get us sick. I am noticing we're seeing lots of mushrooms right along the edge of the water. So if you got herbalist, that might be potentially a pretty solid choice. Yes, normally, but that's the thing. When we walked on the road, this will show you what type of tile it's considered. That determines your loot tables. There are also, like, different things going on. So this says forest. When we cross here, this might change to farm. No, so it's still labeled as forest. Okay, so we're a little overburdened. Let's go take our branches back. But yeah, so the loot tables on what you find is determined by this thing. There's also assets on the ground that, like, if you see a pile of trash, you're more likely to find stuff. So it's a little A, little B. But you get the idea. There's a weighting system to it. I'm not going super out of my way for the stones yet. Yeah, so as you can see, I still just got tree branches on the road, because for whatever reason it sees this as forest. Alright, so we're way overburdened. Alright. But I'm going to bring it over here, because I don't really know what all I'm going to need to do a lot of stuff. So we're gonna have to figure out the crafting. Like, eventually I could get, like, a tent or something to get by. Oh, minor pain? Ah! That I didn't realize. So carrying too much also causes muscle strain. I mean, that's fair, but basically it kind of hurts your back. Did I figure out anything we can do with the limestone? We can crush limestone if we have a hammer, which will get us limestone pieces. I require a workbench to do that, though. Alright, eat our next gambleberry. And I know we're getting a little bit thirsty. I'm waiting to see what our reaction is to the berry. See if we start putting on some heat and not. If not, the berry was fine. We go drink ourselves some water. But if we do gain some heat, then we know we had a poison berry. Let's go and pick up the twigs. I normally don't. But with the new crafting system, I don't know what we do and don't need, so... Let's just grab everything. All right. Okay, so we got some logs. Let's see, a thing where you right-click an item to see what the craft would be made is not bad. I think the problem we're running into now is that list is going to start getting so big that that in itself will present its own problem. So let's go ahead and eat our cricket. Let's eat our caterpillar. Oh, right. Amusingly enough, it's remembering where it is by just having this. Okay, so we can take the hemp, drop it down, the log, drop it down, the twigs, drop it down. And we can check our recipes. So I don't have a bunch here. So, log. We can stack logs using rope and all that. We can make a rope belt. We can rip clothes. Apparently we can get hazmat suits. Can drink. Tents and campfires we don't have. Alright, we're getting there. Little by little we're finding new stuff. Oh, you know, I bet. Forge, we have advanced stuff. Furniture. Crude wooden bookcase. You require... Oh, that's for the advanced forge. I was about to say, like, so you require that? Oh, interesting. It's literally just tree branches. Where did it say there was a workbench? Yeah, so you have all that. Carpentry. We can make wooden stuff. Ah, I need an axe. Masonry, miscellaneous. Yeah, so there's nothing here. We're all missing different materials. That's fine. Actually, wait. Will it show up in the top? We can check the crafting menu. Yeah, so it'll show up in the on the top if we have anything. Okay, so that's just for our knowledge. So basically, we keep this is testing. This is official. This is official. You can go and get build 42 right now. I mean, it's still the unstable test build, whatever you want to call it, but it is available to everyone now. It's no longer private testing. But you can see it is still a test build by just, when I click on stuff, you'll see these up here. The bug things that you can report bugs with. I don't know. I don't think you can turn that off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. I meant to click options. It's fine. We can just hit... It saves as you go, so we can just hit continue. Oh, hi, load screen. You're probably doing okay. You're probably fine, lady. What I wanted to check is if there was a place to say, hey, you know what, hide the debug things. Because it would be nice to hide those until I need them. And if I need them, be like, okay, report a bug. That said, I don't think we got that option. I'm sure there's a... Ah. No effect. Would it be under display? I didn't see those. I'll check one last time. I don't want to get caught up too much. There's no display. There's no display. Well, actually, I guess there's a display here. My bad. Video effects, doors shaking on hit. No, I don't see anything like it. We don't need to get caught up in it too much. Oh, hey, we actually got a smooth flat stone. Oh, you heavy. Ah, so even standing still with heavy things now... Does it... How heavy is that freaking stone? Oh, 10. Yeah, that'll do it. My max carry weight right now is 6. So just the stone is 10. I mean, maybe. It's not often I was running around where I was super overburdened. I tried to avoid that as much as I could. Okay, nothing new yet. You're Luke Alvin, so you're always carrying too much? Yeah, no, with the settings I play on, I just don't get the choice. It's just not something I can do. More than likely, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to catch a couple of zombies, kill them. Ooh, there we go, we got some flint. Because that's one that'll probably let me do stuff. Okay. So we can cut denim clothing inside the red leather straps. We can carve a stake. We can carve wooden tongs. And we can't do anything with that. So the wooden stakes, if we got those, that starts to get us towards what we need for a tent. Because with the tent, what we ultimately need to make a tent is we have to find a tarp. So there's not another option from tarp. We need stakes and wooden rods. So until I find a tarp, it won't matter. And I don't think we can make a tarp. You can apparently make a poncho out of a tarp. Yeah, so I think what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to find a couple of zombies, kill them, rip up some clothes. We need to disable it because it's too dark. Now, we did notice up here a little ways there's a bunch of zombies. How's fishing? So it's a little bit different than it used to be. You used to just walk up the water and you'd stab the water a whole bunch. Now, what ends up happening is you get like this whole guide thing. So you have to have a fishing rod in both hands or whatever, or other thing for fishing. And it'll kind of tell you like what time of day, what could show up based on what weather. But you're also looking for the bubbles. So here's some bubbles over here. But yeah, so with a fishing rod or whatever, I could fish that spot. But at the moment, I don't have anything to do that. So you can't just go to the water and stab the water endlessly expect to find success anymore. Do books and comics all give XP? Yes. There is a new... Well, sorry. There are some that just do entertainment instead of XP. That said, there is a new thing in the game that limits how much XP you can get from different things. So like dismantling furniture, no longer you can just quick grind your way up to 10. Like, you have to actually build things to get XP now. Which I think is good, because it used to be just the meta to get your carpentry, just like hit up a church, tear apart the pews, or stuff like that. And now that'll get you materials, but it won't get you any real carpentry. Okay, so what I want to do is find a couple of zombies to... Oh, okay. I thought I was playing combat music. It's like, what do you know that I don't know? It's too dark for this. I won't be able to see it all. Got a piece of limestone. It returns the fold. How are you finding it so far? Pretty good. We ran around a little bit in Apocalypse, just, you know, get a feel for it. I immediately was like, okay, 16 times pop, 0 to hero, let's do this. That said, I am focusing on trying to set up in the wilderness, to, like, get ourselves able to fight from the wilderness out. Can I get a shout out from Mr. Lamprey, by the way? Another fantastic content creator, plays lots of Project Zomboid. Is the one where I talk about, like, you know, used to have the world record. Mr. Lamprey is the one who has the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. So that's the whole thing. Had, like, a little friendly competition back in the day that we used to do. Then the Mad Lad went for a whole year on the same save, and it's like, do you want to do that? It's like, no. No. No, he's earned it. It's his. He can have it. I don't want it back. The cost is too dang high. But yeah, so definitely check out Mr. Lamprey if you're into Project Zomboid. I'm sure we'll also be playing a ton of Build 42 on their channel. And then Lamprey's like, nope, Rimworld streamer now. Dead game. No, I'm teasing. One of us made the smart choice, and you feel it wasn't you. Hey, I mean, I still like the clip from when you died on that run, and just literally the first thing is, I'm free! It's over! Alright, so there's no point in me continuing to search because I can't see anything. But yeah, not so good. Alright. So what I am going to need to do is, because there's not a whole lot I can... I'm probably going to need to sit here and wander around in the dark, foraging anyways. Unless I try to deliberately exhaust my character so they get sleepy so I can just pass out on the ground. Honestly, might not even be the worst choice. I have noticed the new town we have a spawn point. I've spawned in literally the exact same spot like 5 times. Like literally the same house. Not really. It's been 3 times. Because we did our Apocalypse start was there. Alright, so we've got nothing new in that I could do yet, nothing new in that I could do yet. Yeah, because we can... Yeah, we could do that. So we'll go to exercise. Yeah, so that improves fitness, strength, and fitness. Alright, well, I used to avoid burpees because the muscle fatigue was terrible. But honestly, these days, we're going to be having muscle fatigue. That's really weird listening to that. So have a sippy sip of the bad water. Oh, I think it was like stuck in the animation. I couldn't do anything. And I think that's because I hit maximum exertion. Which was honestly deliberate. So let's finish off our corn. Is she winning? I mean, she's in the middle of the rain, in the middle of the night, in the dark, getting cold, doing burpees. And she is a little bit weepy and hungry. I don't know how you want to define winning. I don't think I would call this winning. Yeah, so it does keep you locked in on that. All right, so let's go ahead and eat our salsa. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go right back to it. Something too hard in your last comment? Yep. A full night of burpees, even the most basic drills, punishments aren't that bad. Yeah, a solid 1 hour just slamming out burpees in the middle of the night. So let's go over to the field because they need more food. We might also find something useful while we're at it. I probably should grab water while we're there, but that's okay. Can't eat that without cooking it. I'm also going to work my way up to where the zombies are. I know we're tired, but if I can aggro a couple of zombies, that'll give us some clothes to rip up. Because I do suspect we're going to need more fabric to make stuff. So we're going to use the zombies as a material. Because we're not too far from where the zombies get real spicy. You can pet the pig? Yes, you can pet the pig. We definitely pet a pig and then immediately killed it on the first character. Flint nodule, we'll take that. Okay, so it's got a decent amount of weight to it. Yeah, so this is considered farm. Okay, so we're not as chilly now. We are gradually recovering. There's an acorn. But I would like to kill a couple of zombies. One, to just start that going. And then two, so we have their clothes to rip up. You can farm this game? You thought it was about killing zombies? Oh, you can, like, build bases out of, like, literally nothing, kill zombies, fix cars, do all that sort of stuff. That's actually some of the big changes this version, is they have really expanded the crafting systems and all that. Okay. We got a couple of zombies over there. We don't want to grab all of them. We are tired. Our stats suck. So we're going to try and sneak through here a little bit. I want to aggro just maybe one or two of them. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Can I eat something while I wait? You're taking your... Alright. That's our hat now. And I saw you had parsley seeds. We'll grab your shirt, your jeans, that. I'm gonna put on your work boots. Here are your sneakers. Thank you for the belt, or thank you for the watch. You can tear those with our knife. Yoink the underoos? Nah, like with our almost no carry weight, if I don't have immediate use for it, we can't carry it for now. Later on, we'll be able to carry a lot of stuff, but right now, at this point in the game, I gotta be, like, anything I grab has gotta be immediately useful. Our flint nodule. Some more branches. May's got a tough head, plus we're sleepy, we're getting exerted. That's the reason I am deliberately running around with the exertion and all that, is I am trying to get our characters sleepy enough that we'll be able to sleep on the ground. We certainly will want to and need to get ourselves to a point that I actually have some type of cover and everything. Oh, it's... okay. Very tired, that's fine. I'm carrying entirely too much weight. I'm perfectly okay with this. So, seed packet parsley. Teaches parsley growing. Oh, so I can read it as well as open it. Okay. I don't imagine you get much nutrition from parsley. We're also probably going to cut the crap out of our hands digging in the dirt. Exhausted, very tired, will be ridiculously pretty soon. Okay. So drop our tree branches, drop our flint nodules, drop our rags. Gonna cut our jeans and all that. So Cleaver is no longer a universal garage opener. I haven't looked through and, like, figured out all that stuff. I usually just went through and got the doors open. The only time I would need that is when I went to, do storage areas. But even then, it's not very often to take the time to seek out the storage areas. Okay, dirty rags on the ground, denim on the ground. We can sit on the ground. Okay, so crafting-wise, we can make splints, we can cut worn... Oh, we can cut our belt into leather. Interesting. We can make crude tongs. I still don't know exactly why I want those. Construction-wise, we can make a crude bookcase, which we might end up making some of that early on for various reasons. So in the meantime, go ahead and eat this. And it's time to sleep on the ground. Let's give ourselves just another minute to recover. Alright. And it is a fresh new day. Get ourselves a broken branch to hit someone with. I imagine a lot of these will become important later, that I'll need to take like the flint nodules and make those into chipped flint and all that kind of stuff. We're just gonna need equipment to do that. Broken long stick. Alright. Because we don't know what is useful or not yet, so we are kind of grabbing anything that isn't bolted down. A lot of it will end up being junk we don't care about. They're like, oh, this is a waste. We'll probably feed that kind of stuff into fire as time goes on. Alright. Oh, hey, I'll take some of that sitting right here. Cool. So same deal, we can check crafting. So we can make more rope. Oh, you're in lots of pain. I was like, why are you whining? Right, because you're incredible amounts of pain from all the burpees yesterday. We can drop the rope here. Alright, so we can make bookcases. What other stuff can we make relatively easily? Yeah, so crude wood fences, very long sticks and rags, logs and rags. Okay, so we can make all these stuff of the stuff and rags. We can apparently make butter churn and drying racks and whatnot. Furniture, basically the big thing we need for furniture is an axe. So let's see what the axe recipe is now, because... Ah, it requires maintenance 1 to be able to make an axe. Alright, so we gotta go hit things with a stick. That's what I'm gathering, is we gotta go up, find some zombies, and smack them with a stick until they stop moving. That way we can build up our maintenance skill enough that we can craft our own weapons. Because with that, I'll start being able to do stuff like chop down trees, which will give me easy logs and all that. Sticks and whatever. And we can build with that and start making ourselves a home in the middle of nowhere. I have noticed it looks like they nerfed the amount of hunger that the bugs give you. It was always really low, but it feels like it's even lower than it used to be. Ooh, carrots. So we can eat the last bug while we're here. And they did give me carrot seeds. The other thing we'll probably end up needing to do is I will need to mess with the seeds. Can I just read the packet really easily? Is that fast read? Okay, so we know the growing season for parsley now. That'll be the other interesting thing, is not being able to just farm our way through winter anymore. Like, actually needing to care about that. The filling staple crop that is parsley. That's what I was gonna say, is like, I imagine parsley is not probably the most filling food. That you're gonna probably need a little bit more than parsley to get through the day. We got tomatoes. Trying to watch for zombies. Okay, so we got zombies over here on the right. Zombie, singular. Oh no, there's multiple. Let's get just close enough that we aggro this zombie. We kill them. Come on. Okay, just trying to draw you away from the others a little bit. Get over here. And eventually we won't have to be all careful about pulling them. We'll be able to just grab a bunch. Oh, you got a screwdriver stuck in you? Thank you. Potato seeds. Right, and I can rip apart your belt too. I'm gonna push my luck. We're gonna go ahead and kill this other one too. Grab his stuff. 'Cause I'm gonna need the ripped fabric. Hey man, I'm right here. I'm right here, buddy. There you go. Clearly in extreme pain. which is not super helpful for doing any kind of meaningful damage. Please die now. The problem is those moodles really add up. To the credit, this is actually not a bad way to grind maintenance. Let's walk away. If it's still aggroed on us, we might deal with it. Are you following me? Yeah, you are. Okay. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. There you go. Okay. And then with that, the broken branch is all yours, buddy. You can have it back. Okay, so we're very highly exerted. We're extremely overburned. And that is A-okay, because we're going to go ahead and walk back. I guess we'll put the screwdriver in our left side. We are in a little pain, because we are carrying entirely too much. And it's making our person big sad. I'll go ahead and eat the pill bug. And eat the carrot. Work boots is like rain boots. Work boots are like steel toe boots, that kind of thing. So, realistically, I am going to have to just dig in the ground with my hands to plant stuff, which does mean we're going to cut our hands a lot. Oh, stop whining. She's all like, I'm in agony. It's too heavy, I'm tired. My back hurts. My current state of being is what's even the point of going on. Nothing good will ever happen. Oh wow, it's already 9. That's fine. It does mean in about 10-ish minutes, give or take, I'll be taking about a 5-minute break to welcome my wife home, toss some food in for heating up and all that real quickly and all that stuff. But that'll be in about like 10 minutes or so. And then after that, like, you know, we'll just be good for us to stream. All right. Oh, we got snagged on the bush. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, so with this, I should have a decent amount of stuff I could tear up. Let's actually, before we get too far, let's read the potatoes. Gotta go do husbandry in real life? Yeah, no, just making sure you're a good partner. Like, it's one of those things that very genuinely just always try to do what you can for the others in your life, yada yada. Try and be fair about and whatnot. Gotta do husbandry in real life so you can do husbandry in game. Yes. Okay, so open that seed bag. Is there something I would want to do with the empty seed bag? Oh, did they change the seeds to like 1 plants 1? Because they're only giving me 5. Okay, I mean, that's still fine. So let's go here. Rip close. Egg emoji is that we are in pain. You with scissors, you can't make socks and rip sheets. Yeah, no, we noticed that earlier that I wasn't able to do that. So ripping all this stuff, did I break the flints? Or the no, we have the sharp flint. I guess maybe we can't do overalls? I guess we just can't cut overalls. Well, that's weird, because we definitely cut a denim shirt earlier. It's in-game music. Alright, so nothing new to do there yet. Nothing new to do here yet. Am I not, like, on the pile? Because we also had the option to build shelves before. Oh, weirdly, it's not updating? Huh. And we have instantly hurt our hands. Oh, wait, we can sow lemongrass? Okay. Put down the potatoes. I didn't check the seasonal information. Yeah, I also had the option of cutting up the belts, too. So I don't really understand... Dirt hurt can still infect? Yeah. That's to sew the belt. That's fine, whatever. Okay, so with that, we can go ahead and... sit down. There you go. Sit down. So we're waiting on our excessive exertion to go down a little bit. I mean, more of the severe pain. The severe pain needs to go down enough that we can actually sleep. So that's got to be ridiculously tired, and that's got to be probably minor pain. All right. So let's see if maybe we have different things. Ah, okay. So depending on how tired you are, you get different recipes. That's an interesting mechanic. Hey Andy, it's looking pretty good so far. Been having a good one, just making the most we can of it. We're already drowsy again, because when we try and sleep on the ground, it's a real mixed bag. But we're gonna work on it. Yeah, so ripping up clothes, we're gonna put them all down. It's all fine. Yeah, no, it's been pretty good so far. We've been starting to try and, like, make our way out in the wilderness, like, just living off the land. We are doing 16 times pop nonsense. We will fight our way into towns. It's just we're not just moving into the edge of town, like, finding some quiet thing. We're actually trying to base out of the woods just south of a farm. And we're gonna try and build up a home here, see how it goes. Just because I haven't done that in forever. And I want to kind of lean into all, like, the new crafting, survival kind of stuff they've added to the game. I wish we had just a craft all button down here. 10 minutes? Yeah, no, I'm watching. Oh, you went straight from build 42 to 16? That's pretty hardcore. Yeah, no, I did start with, like, one round of just plain Apocalypse. Wandered around the immediate area a little bit. And then once I did that, it's like, yeah, let's go straight to the 16 times pop. Just because. I find that more interesting. Now, granted, it does mean we won't be able to get into the towns nearly as fast. But to me, that's kind of important because once I see the towns, I've seen the towns. I can't see them for the first time all over again. And so it is kind of really nice to have that as my, like, slow reward of getting to see, like, the new place in a new place. But mostly I want to lean in on, like, the new systems, because with the towns, you go and you see the building and be like, that's a really cool building. We did see, like, a gun show range kind of place that, you know, had military surplus kind of stuff. We did that on the Apocalypse one. That's actually where I died because I didn't clear it or anything. We just ran in, did, like, a quick run around, and, you know, then got myself into a dark area, and the darkness inside buildings is a real dangerous time now. Okay. So I've got all that. We can make the crude stuff here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yes, that requires welding, and that requires carpentry. We make a wooden bench, a wooden table, double table, metal counters and all that. They mentioned a workbench kind of thing.
Thank you, get_rid for subscribing for 1 month.
And thank you, Get Rid, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here. So I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. All that. Oh, buckles? Okay, that's interesting. And then denim strips. Do all that. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh yeah, so I do have a screwdriver. Okay. But before we start wandering around, getting into it, as I mentioned, I do need to step away for just a couple minutes. This is my one break for the stream that I run downstairs, welcome my wife home. It only lasts about 5 minutes. So I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And thank you again for tuning in the stream, and I'll be back here in just a little bit. Like, are very not comfortable. I don't know why that was so loud. I'm so sorry. All right. We can dive deeper than the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, the idea behind this vehicle is like it's a big glass. I feel like I should be leaving. Nope, it's time to leave. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, God. And we just need to straighten it out, and everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something I know is not gonna end well, but I'm gonna be cursed until it happens. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so... Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just gonna keep this going. Just, no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks join. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare thrombo. We're gonna leave those alone. They're gonna eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. That is a fun sticker placement. Oh, that's almost as upsetting, actually. I think we are doing the trap. Like... Alright. Would you go away? I'm trying to commit crime. Yeah, you know, it'd be awfully... Alright, you know what? It's fine with me. You have to know what the best tractor brand is there? Well, it's clearly going to be New Holland. And this is a joke I'm 100% stealing from Altosaurus. And the reason why the New Holland's the best tractor brand is it's always new. Because even if it's a 10-year-old New Holland, it's still a New Holland. Don't get mad at me. Stop. This is... okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Hey. Tynan? That's not okay, man. Very clearly this isn't my fault. Oh, it's not even... the worst thing is it's not even the darkness hurting them. They walked into the 2 tiles of fire, and they are dying in the fire. And I'm losing my entire reputation with them, all the way from 98. The whole way down. We were allied with them. We are no longer allied with them. I want to clarify, murdering that person, just straight out murdering them, is not... I can't do it. I can't stop laughing. It's gonna sound like some, like, horrible dog sound or something. That's awful. That's terrible. That's the one I am sending. For the record, I had to clip at least... As well as 556, the big downer is we don't have a gun that uses 556. They're extremely rare. Like the weapons that use like 556 and that, the ammo is almost irrelevant because you'll never find enough guns to actually use it. And unfortunately, the gun's the only way to repair. You'll definitely never find the gun that uses it. That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening, but not you. She's a jerk. You do your best, Semi. You got this, buddy. They're totally dead. Alright. Okay. Stop. Why is it pitch black? What am I supposed to do? The whole thing just went pitch black instantly. I can see nothing. Something has happened in our world. Something is really bad in our world. Oh no. What has happened here? So, I'm gonna hit escape. Where are you? Clear all raw resources. Yes. And it's all better like nothing ever happened.
What is going on?
A raid.
He installed the musical alarm.
Welcome to the nuclear reactor. Here we dance. We dance like there's no tomorrow. Dance with me. Dance.
Who needs sonar when we have beats? I mean, the accordion makes it.
I had no idea that this sub was rated for Europop.
Well, it's not. No, that'll definitely overload the reactor vent and kill us all.
I don't think I've had nearly enough drugs for this.
That sounds like a you problem.
I'm sure that looks better in
Doc,
theirs,
can I
like
get hit with some
headbanging.
of that sweet morphine?
I'm okay if you're anxious, so long as we don't get anxious. Right now, I don't want to see anxious on our character. We're just going to see if our Nimble 5 will carry us through. Now, our hope is that we actually got the zombies off the car. Individual groups or whatever like that. Oh, you legitimately scared the crap out of that. That's the first time I've been gotten with that in a long time. Whoever did that, you were well-timed, probably Cookie. Because this is legit a place that always makes me nervous. And I was looking at chat for a second, and the noise played, and I thought I had just gotten got. It's very rare that I actually get caught by that, and that was, like, I'm not afraid to admit when I do get legitimately caught. Well played. Alright, so it is 5 below now. And then continuing to go down. It should be flipping at some point, because it's 210.8 was the flip point. Oh, there we go. Steam is down to 5 kilograms. It's cooling down much more rapidly now. It's actually fluctuating wildly. The fanfare. The fanfare for sploosh. 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 You're showing me that this is perfect. Ah, don't worry, chat. My paint job is perfect. My paint job is definitely not missing anything. The game says we're done here. I especially like, it'd be one thing if it was literally like, that was painted, this is nice and uniform, except I got a bunch of like splash over here. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with the game logic. It's perfect. Mr. Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Sir, that is a question that creates an existential crisis I am not prepared to fight. Okay. You saw that crazy move? The one where I advanced on him with the axe, like, hit him with the axe and ran through him? I did not feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing, I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp, but you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Aw, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And okay, sorry about that. Okay, just clear. Just been a lot of stuff going. Oh man, that smells good. Just figured out a lot of stuff right lately. Okay, so status check. We are hungry. We are super sad. We're a wee bit sweepy. And otherwise everything is what it is. So we need to get food. So I can go back over to that field, see if we can't find some food. We are still trying to get equipment and all that. Alright, I do have a screwdriver I can poke zombies in the face with. Hey, Infinity Simplex. Good to see you. And who else did I miss? Yep, Sherry. Yeah, it's the beta. It's the unstable, but it is available. Can I get a shout out for Sherry Kind if we didn't already? Because Sherry Kind's another fantastic content creator on the platform. Did they change the UI to be more high resolution friendly? Yes. You also have a little bit more ability to turn up and down things as well. They make it like a little bigger, a little smaller, or whatever. Oh, good! Spicy berries! Oh. That's literally the same rotten berry I dropped there days ago. Well. So I get for dropping them on the ground. Okay, so far we're kind of doing a lap up this way, grabbing food on the way up, fighting a couple zombies up here, then heading back down, that kind of thing. We're in a little bit of a pattern right now. That's what's going to kind of be till I get my maintenance 1, but as I get more and more foraging, I'll find more stuff faster. How are you liking the build so far? I'm liking it quite a bit. The inside of buildings are a lot scarier. We did a little bit of experimenting with Apocalypse. And after we did like a little bit of exploration, checked out a a shooting range, kind of gun show type thing. I was like, I want to do 16 times pop. So we did start in the new part of the map, just because I don't know my way around here, so it makes it way more interesting. And now we're just trying to survive. I know this area up here is super thick with zombies. And thank you to Simplex for hitting the 75 stream streak. Catch the last 75 streams, not miss a single one, so thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Oh, we got ourselves a solid roach. Excellent, we'll be eating that later. Ah, you didn't have wallets on you. Is that another zombie there? Yeah, so we had this group of zombies over here we've been picking at little by little. Yeah, so it was a zombie just kind of mixed in there. Yeah, you don't have another one nearby you. And every hit, we're just getting ourselves a little bit closer to maintenance 1. Doesn't matter how much damage we do. As long as we're hitting, we're working our way towards maintenance 1. Western boots. Where's your friends? Because I know there's more of you here. Okay, some more zombies up this way. Alright. Yeah, so they're spread pretty far out, so that's pretty good. But as you can see, we're slowly getting to more zombies. Just trying to grab a couple at a time, build up some skills. You gain maintenance XP? Yeah, so anytime you hit a zombie with any weapon, it does a dice roll. It says, does this weapon take damage? Like, did you damage your weapon a little bit? And if you win a roll, you get a little bit of maintenance XP. Because that's what maintenance XP does in this game primarily. Is it determines the, like, how long your weapons last. Because as you can see, I just broke my screwdriver. Oh, right, we established that I can't actually rip socks now, which is weird, but that's fine. Alright, and so with that, we are retreating again. We're still looking for food. Let's double check to see if that statement's still accurate, because that's the way it used to work, but I shouldn't assume that still works that way. Decrease the chance of melee weapons being damaged, trained through melee combat. Yeah, so it's the same thing. That every time you hit a zombie, you roll a dice. How are we doing? Because maintenance levels relatively slowly. We're at 2 out of 75, so we're doing terribly. To be fair, I've only gone up and used like 2 weapons so far because we've been weapon starved. But that's okay, we'll get there. The point is we're gaining foraging, we're gaining fitness and all that. We are working on our crafting skills. That is going to give us more opportunity to get more weapons, to be able to fight a little bit longer. Because, like, foraging, we're up to 2 already. Fitness, we're making some progress. Strength, we're making some progress. The sneaking and lightfoot, I don't really care about. On our combat skills, we have very negligible progress. Again, due to lack of weapons. We haven't done much of the crafting yet. We'll get there. Right now, foraging is the one we're getting the most of. The sandbox? Yes, I am in sandbox mode. Alright, we're getting a little bit hurt because we're carrying too much. The good news is carrying too much as you walk. If we watch our skills here, we go down to strength. So it's at 711.4, 713.4, 715.4. You get the idea. We are slowly gaining strength XP by just walking around with enough stuff in our inventory. We also right now have the overweight penalty to us. That will drop off as we lose weight. And once we get that, our stamina will last longer. So we are slowly making our character better. That is one of the reasons I run this type of setup. Is for me, the early part of Project Zomboid is where the magic is. So I really do enjoy at the very beginning where we have very limited capabilities and then slowly getting stronger and faster and able to hold into a fight longer and more damage and able to do more things and all that. How's our hand doing, by the way? Cool. Alright, so with this... I wonder if I'm getting tailoring for that, because that used to be how you got tailoring. Okay, so we don't get tailoring for just ripping clothes. Oh, no, wait, it was only you got tailoring when you got thread while ripping.
Thank you Sco0RB for subscribing for 3 months.
Thank you,
Traits.
Scoorb, for the Prime Gaming sub. That's 3 months you've been subbed to channel. I really do appreciate it. As far as traits, if you do the traits command, it's mostly right. There's like 1 or 2 traits that are wrong with it, just because of the thing. Cooked ground beef can be crafted into an uncooked patty. Interesting. That is weird. That looks like I think that sounds like an oversight. Yeah, so the big thing that's different is obese is no longer a trait. They have a replacement trait for it. Which is... Where are you at? I actually see it. There's like one where you have a slower metabolism, and it gives you the overweight, so we have that. And then we got rid of thick skin because it was too many points, and instead we have adrenaline junkie and what was the other one we had? There was like another one that really doesn't matter. Oh, and speed demon. Okay. Okay, crafting wise. We can make a bundle of these. Hey, Randall Thor. Thanks so much for the 40 stream streak. Catch the last 40 streams without missing any, so I appreciate that. So my assumption is bundling these just makes it take less space. Yeah, we got that. We could make the shelves. But instead, let's run over here. Okay, so we still have an injured hand, so I can't dig the furrow again. And we're immediately going to go sleep on the ground. Well, actually, I take that back. We're going to take a sip of water. Now we're going to take a sleep on the ground. Oh, we still have that up. I was like, my goodness, it's so dark. It's too dark for me to really do anything right now, so I'm going to go ahead and make the mistake of saying, hey, let's knock out another round of burpees. Okay, drink. Sounds like a women's tennis mat. You're not really wrong. Oh man, we're already tired again. Trying to give myself enough time that it's not super dark. Okay, so it's lighting up. It's still pretty dark, which I don't like, but we are getting to that point where hunger is starting to be an issue. Like I said, historically, there's been an entire mechanic in the game where as you get hungrier, your likelihood of finding food gets higher and higher. So it kind of helps you recover from that. And I'm also trying to gradually grow plants. Oh, if we're already thirsty, let's just go over here and grab the water on the way. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna try and find some more food. We're gonna keep working on stuff. How is our strength coming along? We're at 900. Can't risk mushrooms. I can basically, if you eat a poison mushroom, you're just dead. The poison's just way too severe. Like, even with stuff to help with food poisoning, it's just way too much. Yeah, so we're about 2/3 of the way of getting our first point in strength, which will increase our carry weight, which will help a lot. This is where we're most likely to find food. Getting a little bit of stutter in the game, which I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe a lot of zombies moving around because of the meta event? We're already very tired. Could be you get that with build 41 as well. Yeah, I haven't had too bad before. Gonna eat a little bit of lemongrass just as food. Oh, weird. Did the meta event draw them away? Because we had zombies up here before. Those are burnt out cars, so they can't have anything we care about. Alright, spicy berry. Okay. Berry was no good for us. We're gonna eat some lemongrass real quick. Yeah, we're very tired, so we're really not in a good shape for another fight. We're already back up to very hungry again. We did momentarily peak up to just hungry. A lot of zombies pathing updates at once can be a struggle. Yeah. That's nice and all, but I really need food. Technically edible. Yeah, so peaked just back up to hunger again. Okay. But as we gain points at foraging, this becomes less and less of a thing. Alright, the very long sticks, if we get enough of those, I can build walls out of them. Where in the map are we? We're in the new area by Echo Creek or whatever it's called. The new town you can spawn in. We're just southeast of it. But keep carrying this back home. You say you're a fan of the new loot drops? Oh, just where it takes into consideration where, like, where there's more zombies, you're more likely to find better loot, that kind of thing? Or just, like, the loot tables in general having just more variety in general? Okay. And I'm not super worried about struggling to find food a little bit doing this. Because overall what's going to end up happening is because we're trying to lose weight anyways, as long as we don't starve to death, then we're fine. And it'll be one of those things that I'll find acorns and nettles once in a while that will just be good on food for a while. We'll get there. Yeah, right now, because we're taking all the penalties from being really tired, that's hurting our ability to forage. But we are gaining skill and getting there. Yeah, we're already at 2.5 foraging. Stop trying to give me poison mushrooms. Like, gambling with the berries I'm willing to do, but the mushrooms are a no-go. I have to, like, unless we're on, like, the last little bit of health, that's the only time you'll see me chance a mushroom. Like, if I'm already guaranteed dead if I don't eat it, that'd be the only way you'd see me take the roll the dice on a mushroom. Yep, we're back to very hungry. They're becoming exert again. We should be getting pretty close on our strength, too. Let's get that minimized. I'm not going to worry about that. We won't worry about the crafting right now. We won't worry about the farming right now. Yeah, it's coming along slowly. It's slowly, like, 2 points every little bit. There's my horde of junk. That is not what you want to see. Can I actually... Okay, so I can still push. Fall over. Fall over. I need you to fall over now. I got nothing left in my tank. I need you to fall over. I was just really not expecting to see a zombie here. Would you fall over? Hey, Blind, thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Don't mind me. I have no energy yet, and I'm just bullying a zombie, hoping they'll fall over. And it's not going well. But I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me go and get you a shout out real fast before I forget. For those who don't know, Blind IRL, absolutely fantastic content creator. Plays a lot of stuff like Dwarf Fortress, Caves of Cud, all that good stuff. Good times over there. Definitely someone I recommend. Hello, member of the Halcyon Frequency Dream Team. I don't know what you're doing right now, but I need you to fall on your butt so I can stomp on your face. Because we've hit that point that they're faster than I am. There's my dragon's horde of garbage. Maybe that's a zombie nicely, sir. If you could do me a big favor, I would love it. It would mean so much if you would fall over. And then they slowly kill you, stomping your head for like 1 damage a stomp. Drop a little bit more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If there is the shaders in the new patch, they look great. How'd you manage to get so tired? We have been sleeping on the ground in the middle of the woods because we were playing on absolutely absurd difficulty settings. And unfortunately, we had an event and 1 zombie rolled in, so I was carrying too much junk on my way back home. Because we're in an area where I don't normally have to worry about too many zombies. And so I was already basically spent trying to deal with this. And unfortunately, it's RNG based when it comes to pushing that as you get weaker and more tired and all those things, the odds you succeed at pushing something over gets worse and worse and worse. Any rumble tonight? Nope, not tonight. I do a lot of variety, and tonight's not a Rimworld night. I really need you to fall over. Can you equip a stick and hit it? I'm probably hitting him for 1 damage. Oh, that's, it worked. I actually want the stick, so. You used to not be able to do the stick. Alright, so what's gonna happen here is, we're gonna make all sorts of squelching noises for the next 10 minutes. Because my character is barely capable of moving, is incredible amounts of pain. So, we're not so much stomping them to death, we're kind of lightly massaging their back. Can you sit down and rest on it? I've never tried, this is probably a bad idea. Okay, because it's close, I cannot fast forward. The downside is because we're ridiculously tired, I'm gonna get, like, no recovery. Hey, we got a point in strength. Every stomp is doing damage. There is a minimum roll on the damage. A photograph of a bride walking down an aisle. Why would you have that on you, sir? I mean, I understand in real life why you would do that. But for the purposes of Feels Bad Man, why would you do that? Alright, well, I don't... Sir, why do you... Oh, wait, I took your pants, that's why. Well, I'll just bring you right over here, sir. I know you needed a little nappy nap, I understand. Got all tuckered out. Fell asleep during your massage. Well, we took their pants because I'm gonna make my walls out of it. Don't worry about it. It makes sense. Now, please get some rest. Oh, we will. How are we doing? So we're overheated still. So let's go ahead and rip the pants. Is his head supposed to cave during the massage? It's you gotta really make sure you can feel it. Let's see. You see some foraging stuff. Can you explain what they updated? Alright, what they updated. Crafting has been completely overhauled. You can now have your building thing. That's been completely overhauled as well. So you've got a lot of stuff in both crafting and building. That's probably the biggest part of it. You now have animals and animal husbandry and hunting. Basements are in the game. The new lighting system makes indoor places with the lights turned off absolute nightmare fuel. Like, genuinely terrifying. Because you walk in, you can see nothing, and you go, nope. And you turn around and you walk back out. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a little sippy sip from the river. It says it's dangerous. We don't care. We're sippy sipping it anyways. And we're going to go sleep right here on the ground. Do you like the new Moodles or the old one? I like the new ones more. It's a lot easier to see the difference between different Moodles and all that. Oh, good. We're getting rained on. We're going to dig in our furrow with our hands and probably hurt ourselves. Okay, we got one furrow dug without hurting ourselves. Let's go for 5. Because it's a good day to plant things. Alright, so somewhere in the giant pile, I've got a bunch of things here. We can go ahead and eat our likely poisonous berries. We did not get sick from that one immediately, so that's promising. Let's grab the seeds we dropped in the ground here and our giant, like, dragon's horde. Oh, we're starting to build up heat, so yeah, we might be getting sick off that berry. That's fine. Crops, so... Okay, so this tells me the best month to plant parsley is April, and same with the potatoes. But hear me out. I'm gonna plant them now. Because we want. Yep, so we're starting to get a little bit sick because we ate a poisonous berry, as you do. We'll just eat a little bit of lemongrass to chase that. It'll be fine. Hey, stop having meta events that draw zombies all over the place. Eventually this place will get overrun if you keep doing that. Oh, worm. Fine dining tonight. We're gonna have some Wrigley spaghetti. It's gonna be rough when the electricity goes out. Have a generator with the new lighting. You're a bit scared. Well, even if you have your generator for your house, like, you're eventually gonna need to go into our place to get things. And yeah, it's gonna be a rough time. All right, so I have a feeling the carrots are gonna be way better for us food-wise than parsley. I have a feeling parsley is not exactly gonna be the most filling of options. You mean Mark Zuckerberg is still alive? Next year you're telling me their Twitter events too? No, this is fortunately not a world that has that. We made the first mistake, but you know, at least we were like, wait, hang on. There's only so far we can take this. We definitely don't want to musk it up in here. Why are your furrows glowing red? They're not glowing red. They just got a little bit of blood on them. It's fine. All right. We're just growing blood carrots. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There we go. I was like, we've gotten away with a lot of planting without cutting our hand. So we did cut our hand because we are just, you know, reaching down into the mud and doing our best. So we have a minor bleed. So go ahead and put you on here. And it's all patched up. Then our character's going to be all upsetty spaghetti because their right hand is bleeding. So let's go ahead and eat another spicy berry. Let's cancel halfway in case of, so we don't accidentally overpoison ourselves. Hope we have antibiotics? Nope. Gonna eat ourselves some Wrigley spaghetti as well. Drop the parsley seeds in the ground again. We are in severe pain. Cool. That seems fine. In the meantime, let's try and find not cursed food. Oh, stop whining. You're just your everything hurts. It's okay. I mean, right here, I'll just plop that stick down in the pile. Oh, hey, I missed your shirt. My bad. Let's see, have you noticed how melee fighting isn't overpowered anymore? Your muscle strain quickly? That's at low levels. Once you get to high levels, it's really not bad. But yeah, low early game melee got a pretty solid nerf. Which I think is fair. But it does balance out pretty quickly. It just means early game you can't just immediately throw down and expect things to go your way, which I think is fair to do that. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, we can make an actual spear finally. And we can... Where's our rip? Oh, I already ripped it, that's why. And then for assembling stuff, we can still make that. Different crude wooden things. Carpentry-wise, if we can get enough very long sticks or whatever, we can actually start making a fence. We're not quite there yet. They also changed the spear recipe. Now it isn't easy to make a spear. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. In Project Zombie, you don't expect anything to go your way. Yeah, it's not been too bad. Like, we are struggling on food, but we're early game. Pretty soon we'll start getting ourselves a bit more stuff. Let's see, are you able to make crude tools, or are you still having to find a sawed at this point? Oh, no, you can make crude tools once you hit Maintenance 1. I don't have Maintenance 1 yet, which is why I don't have crude tools. So we're mostly running around foraging for food and all that. Occasionally fighting a zombie and killing it. Just because weapons are difficult. That said, we have found there's a weapon you can find relatively easy called a cudgel. It's just a big tree branch. It actually does a pretty decent amount of damage, but it just straight up deletes all of your endurance and just absolutely obliterates your muscles, just gives you almost instant muscle fatigue. So it's definitely, it's like using a sledgehammer as a weapon early game. It can be done, and it actually does okay damage, but is it a good weapon? No. No, it is not. Do you notice the giant worm when you ate it? No, I wasn't watching. Do they have like a giant worm graphic on our character's hand? That zombie right there? Can't risk mushrooms. We don't know which ones are poisonous. What are you over here? Is my eyes playing tricks on me? Is my eyes playing tricks on me? That's fine. Check Discord when you have a moment. Giant worm. Oh, that is straight up cursed. Yeah. So I didn't expect it to be that big, but yeah, that's a big old worm. That is. How are we still hungry? Also, gross. Just a little big. I didn't notice it either. That is a fantastic bug. Ooh, carrots. That's actual real food. Let me go ahead and just... Oh, singular carrot. You know what? It's still real food. It flashes for like 1 frame. Interesting. Worms are not bugs. You're not wrong. We eat bugs too. This character's already eaten quite a few roaches and pill bugs and that kind of stuff. You know, when you're starving, you do what you do. Oh, wait. There's zombies over there. Okay. I don't mind fighting 1 or 2. But right now we're not in a good shape to fight like a decent number. Alright, no problem, Blind. Thank you again so much for the raid. Again, if you're not following Blind, you should definitely check out Blind. Wait, we're doing bug reports? Be sure to send that one. I will absolutely send that one. You don't care how hungry you'd be. You never munch on worms or roaches. Worms carry... Unfortunately, I think you missed a period in there, so Twitch thought you were trying to put up a link. And so... blanked out whatever that was. Oh, E. coli? I have no idea. There's pants, there's that. Give me your shirt. Yeah, because I'm not half dead levels of tired. Okay, so ripping them does make them way less, which makes sense. You probably discard the extras. So the problem is I've got a bunch of them following me, and that's not going to work. Okay, we got one here that's faster than the others. We can probably take him out real quick. Is this the former world record holder, Rual Storge? Yes. Oh, I see what's happening. You're aggroed on me, but you're like lined up on the corn stalks. And so moving real slow. You need to go down now. Well, later. Like, I'm still gonna kill this one. But I'm gonna use line of sight to break from the other ones. So we can kill this one. But hey, Arch, how's it going? If I got one of my mods here, could drop a shout out for Arch play stuff, just so I don't have to like keep pausing again and again. Sir, I need you to shut up. Just mouth breathing all over the place. Well, I can't see anything behind me, so I'm going to assume it's all okay. Because if I can't see something scary... Oh, that is... Yup. That's safe. Let's not do that, actually. I know we're hungry. I don't think I'm ready to walk around in pitch black levels of hungry, though. Well, now you definitely can't see anything. Yeah, no, we're not actually playing a person. We're actually just a hovering hat. And then we went ahead and just put like these little white spots to make where our hands go stand out. Weirdly, the fog setting in is making it easier to see. Not really what I expected, but you know, that's fine. Now that we're in zombies today, has anyone seen the trailer for 28 Years Later? I have not. Absolutely should. It's amazing. So, weirdly enough, for as much as I played Project Zomboid, I'm actually really not that into zombies. Like, I don't have a problem with them. They're just fairly neutral for me. You know, if they're skeletons, that's fine. If they're goblins, that's fine. It's just insert generic enemy number 5. I heard a zombie. Well, I hate everything about that, because I'm pretty sure I heard a zombie. Yeah, no, for me, it feels like when someone's just looking, all right, we need an enemy, just like insert random enemy. I swear I'm hearing a zombie. Don't lose my mind. So we are drowsy. I want to get out of the trees where I can not feel so paranoid about the zombies. Then I need to go back to foraging. Because we are still struggling with food. It's weird to have this one spot around me of darkness. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to deliberately wear ourselves out so we can go to sleep, wake up, and do the next thing. Because we're only at hungry. We're not really that close to starving yet. Jumping at my own shadow at this point. So I go here, exercise, do this, burpees. Alright. Someone already made a mod to bring back the old Moodles? That's fine. People can do what they want. I like the new Moodles more just because it's way more obvious when things are good, bad, and otherwise.
What's the worst that could happen?
Alright. There's nothing I can do here that I care about? Not really. Hopefully we don't catch a cold. Because we're soaking wet and we're chilly. That's a good way for you to catch a cold. And once you catch a cold, you start broadcasting your position again and again by sneezing and coughing. Alright, we'll do another round. Because as sleepy as we are, we don't want to do anything that could get us in trouble. Okay. We can go ahead and sit down again. We want to go till it says ridiculously tired, because when it says ridiculously tired, we could just go to sleep on the ground. No meta event. Stop it. And sleep on the ground. Let's see, they changed anything with strength and endurance and exercise? Not that I've seen. So it seems like we're in a proper storm today. Thinking about this for a variety of reasons, you think that there's actually big opportunities for exploring it, just for generic zombies. Yeah, well, the thing for me is the moment you start branching off to all sorts of wild other things, it's like, are you really talking zombies anymore? Because that's actually one of the things that is a draw for me in Project Zomboid. Is like, these are what the enemy are. It's straightforward. You don't have to sit there and be like, well, this is the one I have to dodge. This is the one I have to, like, just drop everything and attack. This is the one I have to sneak by. This is the one I have to do that. You have, like, all your systems. That's fine. Like, I don't think those are bad mechanics. But with Project Zomboid and how its combat set up, it really limits you on the variety of stuff they could do with the zombies before it starts breaking stuff. Yeah, no witches. Uh-huh. Good old witches. Okay, so it did see me. Oh, good. The muscle strain from all the exercise is kicking in right now as we get into the fight. Fall over. Fall over. Thank you. Honestly, for right now, I'm going to leave you with your clothes right there. I might have to start bringing the cudgel. Well, the problem with the cudgel, it's so freaking heavy. Excuse me, sir. Ruben? I'm gonna have to take your ID. Gotta verify it. Okay, now there's at least one more zombie over there. Ooh, nettle. Nettle can actually be eaten and sometimes give you a decent amount of hunger depending on how much they give you. Okay, you don't have anything I want? Give me that nettle. It's a little nasty out there in game today. A wee bit absolutely terrible weather. Okay, see the one over there lurking around in the trees? Or in the... I'm assuming this is a cornfield. What do you got on you, ma'am?
Yay. Hashtag this This is so sad. Venus is dead. R.I.P. in rest pieces. Insert cry emoji.
Hey, Sentry Cookie. Venus is not dead. Venus has retired. Extra crunchy on that one. Could you give me a moment? All right. I do hear that there's another one. Or two, or three. Okay, for three, we're gonna back off a little bit. That pushed us to high exertion, which is not what we needed. Alright, so we're going to back off because, again, with no weapon, I'm kind of limited. We're already pretty exerted. So bring it home. I'm hoping we'll get some stats soon. Have we still been getting maintenance? Probably not, right? We haven't been hardly using any weapons. Yeah, like, basically no maintenance. We're pretty close to getting our next, Okay, so you're still wandering through that field. Let's just get home real quick. I know, it hurts. Okay. So we're just gonna work our way home, see if we can't get ourselves a little bit more food. Oh yeah, that's... That's when I'm on my way to drop the glasses on the body so we don't keep spotting it foraging until they're like gone. But yeah, so we're slowly gonna get stats up. Because we're looking at this, we're getting relatively close, about 2/3 of the way to our first point fitness. We already got a little bit of progress towards our second point strength. We're about to hit foraging 3. Weapon-wise is the struggle. We just don't have weapons. Because you can't craft a lot of the stuff as easy as you used to. Which I think is a good thing. But for our situation, it means I'm running around basically unarmed. And that's fine. We're slowly killing zombies. We are doing a lot of back and forth foraging. Eventually our foraging will just start finding more than enough food that I don't care. That will just, you know, start to weigh down. I'll grab like a stack of acorns and nettles and all that, and we'll just be set for a while. And then sometime after that, we're going to sit there. Zombie is currently the 25th most viewed category with 13,500. That doesn't surprise me. Versus yesterday, it was averaging at like 600 or 800 viewers. But that's everyone's been waiting for build 42. The big thing we'll see is like 2-3 weeks from now what happens. Let's see, did you know they added... no, but we could not spoil that for everyone. What is our name again? Oh, that was my ID. You know what? That's fine. I can go on the stack with the others. There's limestone, there's flint. There's the regular stones. Alright. You're scaring me with your panicked whimpers of pain. Okay, so we can make a singular spear. 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 We can make a singu We can also make a campfire. Is there new content in the build? Oh yeah, they've done a massive overhaul of a lot of things. Destroy for fuel. Alright. So I'm not going to be able to do much with the campfire yet. But it does give me a way to dispose of some of these things that we have tons of. Meanwhile, we can go here. Yeah, so you can still just make that stuff. So I am going to craft a spear. Because I don't have literally any weapons. So a weapon is better than no weapon. As much as I've never been a huge fan of spears, it's at least something. We got one for on our back. One for in both hands. We can sit on the ground for a minute and recover our endurance. Okay, let it go for a little bit longer. And we can drink some water. Alright, so we're still only hungry. We are going to work our way back up, and those zombies we had to retreat from. Let's see, is it okay to tell you crafting spoilers? You found something that could be helpful at the start? No, that's fine. No, the one that I was like, hey, don't spoil was like people talking about like specific hidden things on the map. It's like, nah, like let people figure that out. Because if I repeat that, that means people who do want to learn the map now do that. But yeah, so far as crafting recipes, I think that's fine. Give me 1 second. I want water and the top won't open. There we go. Okay, so let's go back up to those zombies I backed off from. Check out sling in the crafting menu. So I guess there is a sling. We have sling and sling bag. I'm assuming the sling bag is like effectively a backpack. Yeah, no, it's new. Oh good, spicy berries. I'll eat one of those right now. Okay. Got ourselves a delicious caterpillar we can go ahead and add into the menu. Okay, there you are. Okay, so we got 2 of them here. Did you try and smack him with it? Oh, did we break the spear so now it's just a wooden stick? It's still maintenance. Okay. You're starting to get exhausted and all that. Let's eat that other berry since we didn't get sick from the first one. Yeah, because we're drowsy and fatigued. Oh, wait, what was that? Another long stick that I can go ahead and make more spears out of. Okay, how close are we getting to our next level on... Only 20 more points in foraging and we get ourselves another level. And every level is a bit higher quantity of goods. A broken branch. Technically something I could bang on a zombie's head. Yeah, and that's still like 4 or 5 XP. So it should only be like finding 3 or 4 more things should get us our next point in foraging. Which again will let us find better things faster. Those the characters that are boring, Mary Sue type characters? Hey, Active, how's it going? Now you get a whole variety of things you can do. You get like, are you talking about like a different series? Oh, Andromeda, I see. I've lost track of it. I think for me, the only really big miss on Starfield for me was just the load times, which was all like UI decisions and all that. Because I actually really enjoyed the game. But it was like, oh, I want to go from this place to the next place, and you realize it's going to be like 7 or 8 separate load screens because you do like all the individual medium things that are just go here, do this, fire off this, like fire off the next thing. Maybe you have a dialogue option, maybe not. That I kind of got to the point where it's like, all right. Gotcha, the good hunk. I honestly found it to be perfectly, like, to me it was just perfectly in line with what most of them were. Like, it's fine that, like, there's a lot of people just didn't get into one or the other for any given reason, and that's whatever. There's the Starfield content, it makes you play Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is pretty good. So if Navic is the thing, does that mean you can craft basic axe out of 2 flints? I think I need a hammer to do it, though. Alright. Can you eat the rocks? No. Okay, and we dug, and on our very first one, we scratched our hand. Let's keep grabbing our seeds. I have so many carrot seeds. Okay, so can I still fish with the spear? I actually haven't tried. Yeah, it's looking like a no. So we actually need a fishing pole. I figured that was a good chance that was going to be the case. Because that was one of those things I didn't mess with very much. Okay, so you're still hungry. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. Alright. In that case, we're going to drink some water. I could do this whole thing again. Which is going to keep straining us and keep hurting us a lot. But I'm trying to get some stats. Shipbuilding is your favorite thing in Bethesda? Yeah. But yeah, no, as far as like the blandness one way or the other, like I've honestly felt in a lot of Bethesda games that a lot of Bethesda games you really look at, it's like, oh, this place, every cave is kind of the same thing. Oh, that game, every one of these is kind of the same thing. And in a lot of ways that can be unfair. But at the same point, it is just one of those things that most of them don't go particularly deep. They just kind of have the thing they do, and they just keep going. Alright. We can sit in the ground, fast forward. Like, Skyrim I know is very beloved, but man, I memorized the layout of a lot of those caves, even though, like, you'll like, have never been to a cave before, and you'll be like, yep, I already know my way through, because it's literally the same cave, again and again and again, with different props in it. Alright, go to sleep on the ground. You absolutely hate the caves in Skyrim. Yeah, so it's one of those things when I hear people like rant and rave how amazing Skyrim is, like, don't get me wrong, I like the story, it's fun. There's a couple of the caves that they really did a lot with, but then it's like any of the criticism for like the later Bethesda games of being like, oh, there's not enough variety. It's like, man, do you not remember the Bethesda games? Like, do you remember Skyrim without modding? Because it's the same thing. Not to say don't like if you like Skyrim you're wrong or anything like that. It's literally, they're very consistent on what their games are. You play Skyrim without modding? Yep. I don't generally mod my games very much. Let's see, you do so much wandering around to get bored because you're overpowered and basically eating a storyline. Yeah. For me, Skyrim was one of those games you'd try and do a variety of different builds, and you'd almost always just end up with Sneaky Archer again and again. Like, you go a completely different direction, and somehow you still end up Sneaky Archer, because that 16 times damage when you stab something in the back is just absolutely absurd. So you go like the straight up warrior, and you kind of had to force yourself to do it. Because otherwise, so much of the game kind of nudges you in the direction of sneaky archer. Because like, we need to sneak in here, so you lead into the sneakiness. You go, well, this time I'm going to be a mage. I'm going to go really hard on the magic, and the magic can be super powerful. But you would suddenly realize for all the effort you put into magic, you could just get a bow, and you could sneaky archer, and do more damage faster. And then if something sees you, just stand up and crouch again, and you disappear. You did that Fallout 4 Skyrim graphics tweak? That was it, yeah. Alright, it's a big group of zombies up here. I would like to aggro a couple. I want to make it a point of killing at least a couple zombies every day. So that over time we get stronger, we kill faster. Still continue working on our maintenance, because that's our big holdup right now. Pretty annoying how stuck they're getting on this corn. Hey, Foraging 3. Alright, let's kill you real fast before your friends catch up. Let's get our next contestant. I need to update the software on my mouse. Right before stream, I think it had an issue. And I usually have my number buttons on my mouse, and they're not working. And I keep going to pull out my next weapon, and then it doesn't do anything. And it throws me for just a minute where I gotta back off and try again. Pain is becoming a problem. Alright, so let's back off. Because I ran out of weapons. Just want to get over here, drop the broken things in a body so they get deleted from my world. It's a shame I can't, like, grab a flint note or a rock or something and put in my hand and, like, bash people with it. Okay, so you should be pretty messed up. Okay, so we've got two of them. Try and take advantage of the corn. Or you can just fall down the first one. I won't complain about that. Alright. Alright, I'm not ready to take on another 3 with no weapon. Back off for just a minute here. See if we can't split them up, and do that. Let's go lost the game, so a different team. Whoop! I'm gonna be able to do something with those, and then suddenly... What's that? I'll eat the... cricket. Yes, they're still grouped up. On CDs, you find it says the author is your character. Well, you're just happen to be a world famous author. Okay, so that one's split off. Let's kill them real fast. We got another one right there. Okay, so you still aggroed to me, and you're not? I think so. Maybe. I think you're aggroed? Yeah, there you go. So follow me over here. We'll get rid of you. No, 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 don't turn around. I'm right here. Yeah, you see me. That's right. That's right. There you go. Stop struggling. I'm like right here. You can just look ahead. In solo world, if someone is playing Build 42, it's a solo world. There is no multiplayer in Build 42 for the time being. That won't be coming till later. Alright. As your problem with games, they had graphics. You're pretty picky these days. I mean, I don't mind games that do, like, nods to old school graphics, like do pixel art, all that kind of stuff. That's fine, especially even if it's, like, you know, 32-bit, 16-bit, that kind of stuff. That's fine as well. My only one I get into is when the user interface itself, that they just kind of bring back the old stuff and not learn any of the lessons of improvements of the UI for like the last 30 years. That's one I have thing. Why leave gold and silver rings behind? Because they're just weight. And we have like no carry weight to speak of, so if it's not useful, it stays on the ground. Because you look, my max carry weight right now is 5. Because we are running with no stats. Alright, so you can go over here and drink some water. We can toss the Rosewood map into the fire pit and all that. You also got to remember, we are playing... Does this map have no city? It does. Did we actually bring up the map? We had one map we pulled up that's got a city over there. And we found another map earlier. Oh, that must have been the other character. We had another map earlier that was Louisville. We're just out in the wilderness right now. Because we are on maximum zombie pop. Which does mean if I try to go and run around and do a bunch of that stuff, we'll run into problems. Let's go ahead and we can feed the dirty rags in there real fast for fuel. Hey, Bonder Jr., how's it going? I was expecting to be able to take that map and toss it in there for fuel as well. But yeah, so we're playing in like sweaty try-hard settings, so if I were to try and go into a town, it'd be a protracted war, especially right now where we're really weapon-starved. Okay. Craft another bundle. This is there ever much changed from old stable to full build? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. There's been times that you've had major changes in those. Because, like, sometimes they'll sit there and they'll have, like, the unstable build, and then there'll be just some things that people either don't like or really kind of needs more time to bake. All right. Just continuing to farm by hand and hurting ourselves again and again. Farming that medical skill. For the record, I actually don't think there's any reason to put any effort in the medical skill. Oh! I actually need to take one of these. I went too far. I need to actually undo one of these. You like how the status icons are huge now? Yeah. I think they're way better this way because you can actually see what the heck is going on. Oh, it's dirty rags. You know what? That's fine by me. Okay. Meanwhile, I can go down to here. Broken long stick. Put that in your weapon slot. That's a weapon as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you B_type 13x2 for subscribing for 28 months. Your status looks a lot like mine, and all I did today was get out of bed.
Just super exerted, very hungry, in agony, feeling hopeless, bit drowsy. Thank you, B-Type, so much for the tier 1 sub. That's 28 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate the continued support. Yeah, just Product Zomboid doing Product Zomboid things. Okay, so you're drowsy. Can I see any type of information on that yet? Well watered, compost none. That's fine. Alright, so let's head back over here. We got a piece of wood. I'm gonna hit some more zombies with it. Continue to forage. All that stuff. Because hopefully we can get back here and we'll start getting ridiculously tired to go to sleep on the ground at a better time. The big thing is when I'm going to be able to make an actual chair. Because when I can make an actual chair, we don't have to, we don't have to wait till ridiculously tired to sleep and go, oh, it's dark, go sit in the chair and go to bed. That's the same. Here, let me grab those unknown berries that I threw on the ground and I keep walking past and keep having it spot up like that. Let's go walk over and drop it on a corpse. That way when the corpse disappears, they go with it. Alright, got some hemp. Yeah, so we're just hoping for more and more food. Oh, we gained a level. Ah, so we can now specifically search for mushrooms and berries. Mushrooms we can't take our chances with. Berries, if things get really desperate, they're not great food, and I do have to juggle because a lot of them are poisonous. We'll get there. More hemp, so we're gonna make more rope. So what's the end game of Project Zomboid look like? Build a shelter, take one over. It's a sandbox game, so there is no, like, there's no real quote-unquote end game. End game is what you decide is end game. There's no, like, hey, here's your main objective, finish the story, find the cure, rebuild society, nothing like that. You literally kind of decide what you want to make the objective, and then try not to die. Alright, so we are tired, which is... Oh, wait, there's two of them there. Yeah, how long you delay death is usually one of the really big ones that people go for. Like, how many zombies you kill, how long you survive. A lot of people, they'll collect things. Some get into the base building really solidly. You have gloves. Alright. I need you to die now. It's almost like a broken stick is not a good weapon. What is that in there? A photo of their children playing soccer. I know I shouldn't fight this other one as tired as we are, but I'm going to. Can you hang the photos? I have no idea. There was the only photo we had before this version was the photo of Kate, and that was in a frame. And I'll be taking your ID, sir. And the photo of Kate, well, like, you could just put it on the floor, on a table, stuff like that. Alright. And we're gonna head back because we're getting tired and exerted again. That's gonna keep being a problem until we manage to get ourselves some better situation so far as our living arrangements. I probably just need to make the rough bookshelves I've been putting off because I'm like, I don't really have much for the bookshelves. We could probably make the rough bookshelves though, and that might give me a little bit of skill to make other things. Probably actually check this. Oh, that's as small as you go. I hate it. Alright, never mind. I need to be able to see if I can forge stuff. Alright. Are you doing one of those things where you collect personal objects? Not specifically. I start grabbing the IDs just because early on we're not killing that many zombies. Once it gets the ball rolling, that's going to be impractical. I can use them as fuel, but for the moment I'm just chucking them all into a pile. Ooh, I didn't pay attention. We're probably, what, day 5? Maybe going on 6? We're probably not far from the helicopter event. Okay, because we can make the crude bookshelves with rags and all that. I can make more rope. Laughs nervously. This is the room in my house where I house all the IDs. Yep. Okay, so we can drop that rope on the ground. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and do. Oh, I have to be near the pile, don't I? Okay, so it's the branches. And then the rip cloth. And we can make ourselves a bookshelf. Cool. And you have 26 storage space. What do I want to actually put in there, though? Okay, we can grab the twigs. We can toss the twigs in here. How do you survive the zombie apocalypse? Good question. This is your room full of ideas where it killed everyone else. Next question. It's probably okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's drop the flint in here, I think. Grab all of the IDs. Also grab the seeds. Alright. And we still have hurt hands, so we can't do much with that. I'm basically just trying to find some lighter stuff that I could chuck in there. That I probably don't need to worry about crafting stuff with. So I keep all the generic stuff down there. The flint nodule will eventually get there. Let's actually take a check. Ah, so I need a stone hammer and a flint nodule. Oh, I can use just a straight up stone? Hang on, don't I have a stone just laying here? I thought I did. I guess not. Alright, so next time we see just like a straight up normal everyday stone, we can apparently use that with the flint nodule to make the sharpened flint. I'm just gonna start grabbing stuff and chucking it in here. This will be our new dumping zone. If there's room in the cabinet, it goes in the cabinet. If not, it goes on the ground nearby. And then as we need, we build in our cabinet. We'll leave the large rock because that's heavy. I think the rest of that's heavy stuff. Alright, so let's grab everything else. And like I said, I'm just going to scooch it down here and put it next to this cabinet. Weird. Okay, so with that, we're very hungry, we're very drowsy, we're out of breath. We can sit down, fast forward a little bit, stop searching. And we're ridiculously tired, so time to go to sleep. On this product of Zomboid hoarders, we see Rual house cabinets. Half are full of IDs and credit cards. Alright, so I believe we are on day 6. I want to say this is the earliest the helicopter can show up as this in-game day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're also starting to drop temperature, so it does look like it's time I'm going to need to get ourselves another layer of clothing. Which should be fine, we got plenty of options here. It might also just be too early in the day. I mean, the moment we start fighting, we'll warm up. So maybe it's just a non-issue. Leather jacket would be way too much. Bloody tank top, that'll do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, let me go ahead and do this real fast, which is a shout out for Brill Dane, who's absolutely another fantastic content creator who has also played Project Zomboid, someone I definitely recommend checking out and all that good stuff. Been also playing Indiana Jones The Great Circle, but definitely fun over there. Also has lots of reference to Invader Zim and all that, if that's your thing as well. Let's see, you don't think there's any way to get a crude blade for a crude knife? At least you can't seem to find one? I believe we can, yeah, so crude knife. So you can get a crude blade or a long crude blade. I'm assuming it's where it says long stone blade and stone blade. I'm assuming it's the same thing under napping. That it says crude, but it's the same thing. This would be my guess. Is it great? It's really good. We ran around a little bit on Apocalypse mode, and then I sat there and juiced it up like I usually do. And now we are struggle bussing out in the middle of nowhere, trying to just stay ahead of starving to death as we slowly build up levels and all that. Gotcha. It could also be just an oversight. It is literally the first day of Unstable, so... Do expect some bugs, do expect some things that are not quite right, that kind of thing. Well, that's really heavy. I'm going to take it because I need it. But I was really hoping for food. Hey, Everdream. Let me go and get you a shout out real fast as well. Is it everything everyone dreamed of? Probably not, because I know a lot of people have unrealistic expectations. So I'm going to guess probably not. Let's see, is it unstable, backup first? Yes. Unstable, backup first is the one you're looking for. For those who don't know, so Everdream, absolutely our fantastic creator, was lurking a little bit where you're playing some Path of Exile 2 earlier and all that. But I've been doing that. But unrealistic expectations of everything, yeah. But it's really good. For those who don't know the difference, the lighting engine got really, really expanded on, so going in buildings once the power goes off, have a good time. That's all I'm gonna say. Indoors get real spicy now. Where you walk in, you look around and go, ah, I can see nothing. Well, no, so the unstable one that you saw a couple days ago was not the Build 42 one. The Build 42 one came out at like 4 p.m. my time. So like about 6 hours and 45 minutes ago today. So the only way you had access to it sooner is if you're in the test group, which even then it was a different build name. But yeah, so Build 42 is available for everyone. But yeah, so they've completely overhauled the lighting, and it primarily affects things indoors more than anything. Like it's everywhere, but it's the indoors where it goes, oh, this is different. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay, good, because you kick yourself for not testing it. Yeah. No, you know if you're in the test group, like there's an entire thing related to that, which I'll avoid going into details of. But yeah, like it's not one of those things that you accidentally overlooked it. If you weren't explicitly in contact to test, you didn't test. But yeah, so lighting got an overhaul, which basically makes it so you can't just turn up your brightness and wander around in houses and be fine. Flashlights actually matter now. Yeah, it's actually what I was going through right there. But yeah, so you've got like the lighting has been massively overhauled. That's one big one. You also have the crafting has been massively expanded. That's going to be a whole thing. What's the new meta? I mean, it's been out for like 30 seconds. You're gonna have to wait for anyone to be able to come up with any idea what the meta is. You'll probably have people arguing to no end that they know the meta, but here's a hint. If they're arguing about it, they don't actually know the meta yet because there's been a lot of people testing and all that. The meta is don't die. I mean, for the settings I tend to run, the meta is... You know what the best weapon I have at any moment is? Literally, if I can have any weapon in the game, it's whatever weapon I have immediately got access to. Because in our settings, that's literally what we're aiming for. It's like, I have this available, it is the greatest. Alright, so nothing there. Log fence provides limited defense from the horde. We want a little bit better than log fence. Very long stick. We should look at what very long stick. So log wall. Okay, so we're waiting for log wall. We don't want log fence, we want log wall. So I'm gonna need more logs, and I could get more if we were lucky enough to get our 1 point maintenance. Because now to make an axe. Oh, you absolute monster! This is not a good time. Oh, good. We're starving to death. Let's try and delay that. Good. Now we're just very hungry. Using lemongrass as actual food for its one hunger. And our character's like, what the heck? Alright, so what I want to do is I want to try and draw the zombies up away from my home. But what's going to happen first, chat, is I need to use the restroom. And we're on an ad break, so that's going to happen. So we get to see if I die here in a minute. More realistically, I'm worried about my base getting trashed. Anyways, my base, it's a cabinet. Anyways, I'll be right back while we're on the ad break real fast. I'm going to eat a little bit of food, use the restroom, all that, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. This is going to be a fiasco. Yep, I cannot make out at all who is winning that fight or what's happening with any of that. So, Whoa. Oh! What? Retreat back here? We're probably dead here. Reverse kill box, question mark? No, because they're just gonna come in from the side. I do not have a good position to do anything. I didn't even see them drop over here. That is so many. And they are all rocking guns. Whew, I almost didn't get that swing off. I don't know why we didn't see her approach us. That was spoopy. Get out of my way, man.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Man. Nicely done. I have been claimed by the landmines in many a place. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing. I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp, but you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
all right. Would you go away? I'm trying to commit crime. Alright, and I'm back. Okay. So, back to the helicopter. And all that stuff. I mean, that's part of the reason I wanted to wait. Get through the ad break so that, you know, people wouldn't miss whatever happens with it. But also, on top of it, you know, I want to eat a little bit of my dinner and use the restroom and all that. Man, that's a thing. Alright, I need to stop picking stuff up. We're already way too exhausted. Let's get out to the road so we're not... At least see. Oh, good. Big open field. Big open field's my friend. So my only concern with doing this, if there's zombies east of where we're at our little home down there, then we could potentially be drawing zombies to our area, and they'll just trash our stuff. Alright, so what I'm going to do to try and give us a better chance of survival is we're trying to get... I startled myself with the camera. Lovely. Oh, good! We're very tired, too. This is great. Very tired and excessive exertion going into the helicopter, because we were getting ready to actually go to sleep is what I was doing when the helicopter showed up. I was literally draining my, my stuff so I could get there. Perfect time for a nap. Honestly, if I could, I would actually sleep on the ground. But yeah, so we look at this. So we're over here way on the left. We got that over there. Sleep with the helicopter. I've done that. Granted, so we've got the first here. So they are going to be drawn to me. That is just what's going to happen. Like I said, I'm trying to recover any and all endurance we can. Because we just don't have the energy to fight anything. So I'm trying to recover as much as I can, so we gotta make a break and... when I say run away, I mean walk away. But we can potentially get someplace before things go bad. Alright, those are probably gonna aggro to me here in a moment. Yep. So, we did not manage to get ourselves out of excessive exertion, which isn't surprising. Very tired nerfs your ability to recover. So it does look like somewhere to the west of me there's a decent number of zombies. Yes, Lardine.
Hey. 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 Hey.
So what I'm gonna try and do is zombie ball them. Where we just keep circling the horde back and forth and kind of ride the wave to get them all grouped up. Oh, that's real bad right there. So we're excessive exertion and ridiculously tired. So we're tired enough I could literally just go in the middle of the woods, sit down on the ground, and go to sleep. So we are in a time limit before my character has nothing left to give. And basically I won't be able to outrun the zombies anymore. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna try and just go north into the woods and ditch these zombies and just hope the helicopter's done. Oh, you big tease, you with your duffel bag that even if you were alone, I would just uncomfortably massage you into eventually giving up on existence because there's no actual fighting left in our character. Oh, good, we're up to exhausted. Ah, we're gonna start hitting the point where they're faster than I am. Oh yeah, we're the same speed just about. Excellent, perfect. The only reason I'm getting away is I didn't think about it. I have adrenaline junkie. So the fact that we're terrified, I have the tiniest little bit of movement speed bonus. Right now, I should be getting caught by them. I didn't think of that, because I usually don't run Adrenaline Junkie, but with the changes in points, it's like, oh, I need 4 more points? Okay, let me just grab that. So, low-key, Adrenaline Junkie apparently saved her life at this phase. Oh, there's a building right here. It's like a garden center or something. Blair's Potted Paradise. Cool. Blair, I'm about to dump 1,000 zombies on your building. It is what it is. Try to not aggro any of them. Because with these two, one-on-one is gonna be real hard to even win that kind of a fight. Like, I'll just stun lock them and just kill them 1 hit point at a time. Now, downsides, this does mean I lose my buff where I go slightly faster. Because I'm no longer panicking, so Adrenaline Junkie doesn't apply. Oh, that fence is probably exactly what we need. Because that way, if anything is chasing me, they get caught up on the fence. Is that a zombie right there? No, we're good. Nope. Don't want to aggro anymore. So what I want to do is avoid aggroing any more zombies than I already have. So how's the zombie spread feel so far? It feels good. I'm glad to have turned it up. I did find, personally, the zombie population on Apocalypse for me. I think it's fair with the new fatigue mechanic. But generally speaking, the world feels very empty for me. So I'm glad I turned it up. My hope is we'll hit a bit more woods up this way. And the reason I want a little bit more woods is because I could tuck myself into the trees really tightly and then go to sleep. And it doesn't afford you much of a chance of getting away, but it is just one of those, like, the little tiny things you can do to help you out. Alright, we're not walking forever. Do I see any behind me? No. I do not see any around on either side. So it's gonna be time for real risky sleep. We're gonna go right into this bush. Good luck. Cool. So we're still out of breath. Alright, so I can't carry much more till my inventory's properly full. So we've got the one zombie down there, I see. We can kill that one, fair enough. Alright, we didn't get any side effects from the first berry. Let's grab the second. Cool, we've already got ourselves down from... Oh, wait, that's more than one. That's 3. Oh, it's like 5. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. I don't have any weapons. Yeah, so it looks like that set of berries was safe. So that'll help us a little bit with our hunger. So as much as I don't want to go back this way, we do have a bunch of stuff set at the shore. I'd rather not wander the rest of the map just aimlessly, because it'll just be kind of annoying. I'd like to circle back. We'll check to see how things are, though. If we get down there and it's just sweaty with zombies, then it is what it is. We just accept that the helicopter got me out of the area. I was hoping I had another day, but, you know, no luck. It happens. Alright, so we got a very long stick.
Off to work, have fun, and enjoy rest of stream.
Thank you, Randall Thor, for the 200 biddies. I really do appreciate it. And you have a good day at work, and thank you for the well wishes on the stream. I do really appreciate it. Alright, we got a bunch of... Wait, what was that? Bunch of zombies moving over here. Because that'll be all those zombies that got bunched up from the helicopter trying to distribute themselves more evenly. Well, that's not what you want. Well, I don't think we live here anymore. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, nope, there's no going back that way. Not with our stats. So we're evicted. We're hard evicted. Alright, so the question there is, where do we go next? Because I knew there's the creeks over there, but not much from that point on. There's the whole everything chasing us are just like, oh, oregano. I'm trying to keep our hunger and our thirst up as much as possible. Boldest foraging? Yeah, I mean, you do what you gotta do. There's one over here. I guess we just start following the road? Nah. Parrot crickets, not gonna do it. Now with the pain train that's following behind it. Not worry about the mushrooms either. Alright. Yeah, so the helicopter basically got us evicted from that spot. I don't have a pen, do I? Alright, so 7:15 was the helicopter. The worst thing is I had all those plants I planted, and we didn't get to have any of the benefit from it. Because I don't think you get any farming skill, at least you didn't used to get a farming skill for planting, it's only the harvesting. Oh, we're down to peckish. We're slowly recovering our hunger. All right. Here's a zombie over here somewhere. Is Walking Dead mode where everything was hopeful until it wasn't? Yeah. If I had some weapons, I could do a little bit, but one probably already half-broken long stick is not going to carry us through. Any noticeable improvements so far? I mean, the game has been, like, wildly updated, like, wildly changed. It's just a very different game now. Like, it's still mechanically the same game. I don't want to oversell it. Yeah, it's too dark. Part of me is hoping I could go to the town again that we left at the beginning. And that the helicopter may have cleared out enough I can cut across the town and come back down around to where we were. Because we did draw the zombies to the west. So there is a good chance we have pulled a lot of zombies away from where we were staying. I'm honestly not really worried about most of the stuff. It would be just nice to actually get the benefit of we planted all those things and get the food. We could cut across here, it's just too dark to see anything. Alright, I know I'm going to regret this, but I'm cutting across here towards the town. Because the thing we just go up in that road, we're just going to wander the woods until I die of dehydration again. I'm not actually aiming to fight my way into the town either. Weird that doesn't get dark. Well, it starts getting dark. It just didn't get properly dark till like midnight. You were promised zombies? We literally just ran away from a whole lot of them. And they bullied us into the middle of nowhere. We're actually heading to where I expect to see more. The problem is I can't really see much of anything right now. Okay, so we got zombies down there. What I'm hoping I could do is skirt my way around all that crap and sneak back to where we put all our stuff on the ground. And more zombies there, so we're skirting around here. If it wasn't so dark, I'd be down to try and just run past him, but as dark as I'm just expecting to bump into a zombie I can't even see. But the problem is I can't go to sleep. I need a bed or a chair or something, like finding a house that's not all full of stuff is gonna be a whole thing. Can't tell if you're a oh, you are. There's another group of zombies right there. It's just too dark, I can't see anything. I might just try to post up in some trees and then just fast forward till it's brighter outside. So you are getting drowsy, which isn't good. But I'm a good alternative because running around in the dark like that is just how you die. So it should start getting like, there we go. So unfortunately we're going into this tired. But I think I'd rather go into it tired and being able to see what I'm doing than going into this unable to see anything but in better situation, my own stats-wise. Because at a minimum, I should be able to go over there, sneak a sip of water, and we can just follow the river down a ways away from the zombies till we can find a spot, and then fight our way back in.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, so before I was trying to not aggro the zombies, right now we're not caring. We're just passing through. That's the reason I wanted to get to where we had daylight. You start in Echo Creek and you rarely see zombies? I'm on 16 times population. Because kind of same thing there is like, there's just not enough zombies for my taste. But yeah, and the reason why everything's rough right now is we did just, this is the day after the helicopter. So all the zombies are all riled up and moved around and all that. Okay. Okay, are these collidable? I want to figure that out now. Yes. I figured they were, but I wanted to double check to know I need to be very wary of the hay bales. That's a pretty big pile. Alright, so this is where it gets dangerous. We're going to be cutting into the trees, so I won't be able to necessarily see the groups I'm walking towards. But I am trying to make my way across to where that river is. Alright. So far, so good. I'll pick in the trunk of that car real fast. I shouldn't. But you know. Nope. Alright, so first, before it gets too far, let's quickly Bring some water. So that's one crisis out of the way. So where they're spread out like this is way more dangerous when they're all bunched up like those other ones, where the bunched up ones are easy to predict and maneuver around. These ones where they spread out all over the place, that's where you can get a lot of like just random ones going in weird directions that can get you in trouble. Okay, so you're all chilling at the bridge, which I do really hate that you're doing that.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. That is not encouraging that there's that many zombies in that field to the south of us. And the little piggy's all upset. No, we're in the new part of the map to the way west. We would be straight west of like Lake Fallis. We are north of, was it Irvington? South of whatever the heck the area is to the north. Just like literally this town right here is at Echo Creek, which is one of the new spawn point. So we're actually really close to one of the new spawn points. So where I'm trying to go is down here, but I'm deliberately going to the east pretty far. And I'm doing that intentionally to try and draw the zombies as far away this way as I can before cutting to the south. That way when I ditch them, I'm hopefully not ditching them on my backyard where we suddenly get overwhelmed the very next day. Okay, so there's a bunch of zombies over there, so let's cut this corner, because I think this is where we're going to have to make this happen. They should get all caught up in these cornfields. Which should help us. South of the area to the north? Yep. Alright, so we still need food. Just try and snag some of that on our way down. See, there is a zombie over here. I'm still gonna try to avoid it. One zombie. Oh, that's a group of like 10. This is a little more encouraging. My big fear is that zombies trying to go from east to west will have hit the river and gotten stuck on it. And then I'll find that there'll be just a ton of zombies right against the river. Alright, so we got a group there and a group over here. Couple up there too. Probably aggroing those ones. It's a big heavy stone, let's not take the bait. Okay, and our group over there. I think we're far enough. I can't tell what's going on there. Oh, 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 oh. Big group up there. Looks like just one or two maybe down here. Okay. Another one down to my east. We got a couple down here. Got another one over there. Okay, those are poison. Got a bunch over here along the river's edge, which is the thing I said I was a little worried about. Not as bad as I was actually properly fearing. We are going to aggro these two. I'm just going to blast right past and just keep on going. Because either going to get down here and it's going to be mostly clear and I'll be able to ditch this, or it's going to be real busy and we will know the strategy of going back there is out. And this is looking real bad already from what I'm seeing here. Yeah, this is looking properly bad. And are very tired already, which is no good. But we'll see. It's not doomed yet, but it is looking pretty grim that we are going to be ditching. Trying to think if there's anything we want to snag real fast on the way by, because unfortunately, like I said, the only thing I'd really like is the crops I planted, and I can't move those. Maybe I grab the seeds out of the cabinet? That might not be a bad move. Just in case I have problems finding more. Yeah, this is looking really not good. Like, if this is mid-game, this would be no problem at all, but we get fatigued when I kill like 2 or 3 zombies. And where I'm going now, I'm drawing them directly home. My home is just the other side of this area. And we've even got zombies right here, too. Yep, and I got zombies literally chilling in my home. Not many. If it's just these two, it'd be fine. There. I grabbed the carrot seeds. That's what we're getting. That's... Hi, friend. I looked over to the right and just saw a zombie in my periphery. Yeah, so I grabbed the carrot seeds. That's the only edible thing. Well, I mean, we can't eat the carrot seeds themselves, but that's the only thing that like might be a whole deal. So for now, we're just walking this way, and we're just gonna ditch the zombies, and that place is gone. I'm not too worried. Yeah, we lost a bunch of branches and garbage like that, but those we'll find everywhere. It's just an inconvenience on the growing stuff. Now, it's also possible that I might get lucky and be able to just circle back there later. Like, just ditch this way, get ourselves a bit of stuff going, and be able to recover from that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got a bunch of zombies on the other side. Like I said, that's probably all the helicopter. Oh, we do have the helicopter set to sometime, so it will be coming back again and again and again. So we get to look forward to that. Alright, well, we definitely don't want to take this route back up and down. Like, we're here for now, because I already have stuff going here. think they're all on the other side of the river. Yeah, trying our best to keep our hunger sorted. We're doing relatively good on that. If we had more strength, it would be worth us to go, like, going out and then stealing a chair real fast and bring it back just so I had a place to sleep. Yeah, we gotta wait for Queasy to go away before I can risk another berry. We also don't know if we're gonna find like a log cabin or something down here. Oh, we go right up to the edge? Oh, we had like a spot that was the question marks back there where it didn't know what. Alright. Most likely when we reach the lake, we'll probably find some type of path or park or something going to it. This is definitely far and I want to travel to and from the town. Found the first hotties? Hotties? August 1969. Of course. How go our stats? More berries. So foraging, we're pushing a little ways into 4. Fitness, we're really close to hitting fitness 1. Strength is going fine. We got ourselves a solid leek here. Heck yeah to that. Give me that leek. Gonna eat that right now. Maintenance is just going nowhere. That's probably going to happen until I find a zombie with an actual weapon. Like, stuck in it. Like a proper weapon, like a hatchet or a hunting knife or... you know, nightstick, something like that. Crowbar would be the dream, but you get the idea. And once I have that, I should be able to get a good amount towards, maintenance 1 to start making our own axes. I'm pretty surprised I haven't hit the lake. When I looked at the map, I could have sworn this river goes, or this creek goes into a lake to the south. And we're still queasy, so we don't want to risk eating another berry. I do have a lot of berries, though, for what it's worth. Because my hope is we'll have this go down, or this go down to, like, a lake, we'll have, like, a little road going out of it, and then I can start taking that road back towards the town, and have a place I can retreat to again and start working away. Let's see, 1 skills VHS equals 1 level without a book. It got buffed, but it's capped at, like, 3. Yeah, no, I noticed they capped it. I can't carry that. As much as I'm enjoying the meme that is the cudgel, we are going to need some serious strength and probably long blunt skill before that. That is something I can do. And I know this river doesn't go off the bottom of the map. We took a peek at the... well, I mean, the way the drawn map is, I guess technically it doesn't need to follow that. Ridiculously tired, so let's just... do I go to sleep now? I honestly feel like we keep going till we either see zombies or it gets dark. And then we try to sleep. Yeah, we are not worthy of the mighty bonker. You are correct. Okay, I did not expect this to be nearly this long of a hike. Oh, wait, is that the river? Or is that the lake coming up on the minimap? Alright, so we saw a zombie. Let's kill this zombie. I'm gonna go back up just a little ways. Oh, you're not really dead. So I'm gonna do from here. I'm gonna go back up here, just out of abundance of caution. We're gonna duck into these trees real fast, and we're gonna sleep on the ground. Eat another berry. Is it poison or is it good? Give it just a moment to kick in. Are you just beating her with a branch? A long stick, but basically a branch. Yeah, so you see on here what looks like it could either bend in the river or the lake. Okay, it was poison. That's the reason I waited. There was a corpse on the ground over there, but we can't get there with any reasonableness. And as I said, my hope is we'll find, like, a park or a cabin in the woods or something. Oh, I see a fence. Fence is a good sign. A whole rally group dedicated to that tiny microscopic shack. Alright, so we're going to live right up the road here. We're going to pick away at this, and that is home. Okay, they heard the noise. They're all curious. Hey, you, pick it up. Excuse me. Wait, what? Hang on. One moment. Let's reread that key. Key. IGUI Cultist's key. Excuse me? Oh no, that makes me really want to go in the shack. I mean, in real life, there should absolutely not be a basement there. It's right up against a lake. You'd need such good stuff so far as like a retention wall and all that. You wouldn't do that. Hey, come on, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come after me. There you go. I want to draw you away from the rest of the group. Okay. How bad's the pain? So it's just pain. You've got 4. And I have no weapon. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not a weapon. Okay, so let's try and ditch them real fast. I'll try and come back and pick off 1 or 2 at a time. Looks like there might be another building just north of us, too. Alright, meta event turned them around. That actually might work out for me. Sit down for just a moment. Recover some of that endurance. Oh yeah, no, you can't do that anymore. Any of these berries can be good, bad, or otherwise. You always could get away. It technically is dangerous, but you see how I'm only at Queasy? As long as you don't really just stack your things, it's the same thing where you can eat like half a poison berry at a time and just wait for the poison to wear off and then do it again. You can kind of like microdose yourself. With the exception of if you start like, you know, take like weak stomach and all that. Alright. So you seem to notice me already, that's fine. But yeah, no, it's still definitely 100% not safe to drink. It's just, you can manage it where you can get away with it. I've done that a bunch of times on stream where I just drank directly from the river in a run. Air Force coveralls. All right. Here, man, you have the stale berry. Yeah, because I've noticed all of the stuff they're running around in is crafted clothes, other than that Air Force coveralls. But the bulk of them are all wearing crafted clothing. They've got rope belts, all that sort of stuff. Okay. Somehow the Air Force is involved. Usually when you have these types of, like, really unsavory things going on, it's almost always got, not someone in official capacity, but there's someone bankrolling it or whatever. Or otherwise enabling it. So it could just be you got a couple people who are, you know, military people, that are into it. Like, if you look at a lot of, like, real-world cults, there's usually someone who's got some cash. Not like silly, filthy, stinking rich cash or anything like that. Just, you know, they're usually well off, like a doctor or a lawyer, that kind of stuff. But, you know, obviously having some very serious, questionable behavior. Are you more likely to fall if you're standing on an unarmed zombie? No. They don't have any, like, tripping mechanic or anything like that with the zombies. About the only times you'll fall over is if you are running and you bump into zombies. You can kind of go off balance, and if you bump into another zombie, you have a risk of tripping. Or if you go to run, jump over, or zombies more likely to fall. My apologies, I misread that. No, I don't believe so. Same kind of idea. I don't believe they have any type of mechanic around it that they do any consideration like that. You definitely fall over alt running into zombies. Oh yeah, no, if you slam into a zombie, like full-on sprinting. I'm kind of low-key tempted to take some of the cult wear and just run around with the cultist wear. Yep, that's horrifying. Let's not do that. How's the new patch? Pretty good. We found a cult. I got bullied away from where I was due to a helicopter, and then discovered a cult there. Yes, we're still queasy, so it's a little concerning that I keep hitting that water. Unfortunately, I cannot sleep, and I don't want to go and fight in the dark where I can't see the zombies on this. Alright. So let's slam down another berry. I'm gonna do exercises, but we're just gonna do the sit-ups. Fitness 1. Because I'm trying to push us to where we can fall asleep again. But that's going to take a minute because we got to push all the way to ridiculously tired. Alright. Do I still have socks on? Yeah. There we go. So we'll just duck in the trees just a little ways. Go to sleep on the ground. Alright, so food is a problem. Go ahead and eat a berry and see what we get. Poison. Excellent. Neck pain, fair enough? Yeah. Right now, let's chuck that on the ground, that on the ground, that on the ground there. Just to make our inventory stuff easier. Alright. Okay, so we got a couple of zombies are starting to wander around a little now. We've got their attention. Oh, hey, calm down. Trying to pull out some flanking maneuvers on me here. Alright, so technically we can make 3 happen, but with our amount of fitness and everything, what I'm best off doing is trying to drag one of these away. Even if we get the 2, even if it's just I buy myself time where I can take out one, because you should see that I went through the trees. Okay, get over here. Because I probably got 20-30 seconds till the other ones figure out what's going on. Cool. And there's at least 2 more aggroed, if not more. Hey, there you are. A crafted denim dress. Looks there's 3 there, maybe. Fall over. Oh yeah, I like when it's one and done. A hunting vest with patches, heavy-duty socks, fingerless gloves. Yeah, crafted cotton shirt. If they weren't full of holes, I'd use those. What day are you on? 7 or 8, somewhere around there. Can Waltz have anything useful? I haven't seen... Oh yeah, I've seen band-aids, but I would argue the usefulness of band-aids in general in the game. Yeah, I mean, you can slap on a cut. It's just, in Project Zomboid, you shouldn't really be taking injuries. Like we are, because we're doing ridiculous nonsense where I'm being forced to try and grow stuff by hand. Yeah, I'll take that, Rosemary. Or thyme, I guess it's thyme. Get over here. Go switch out the military boots because we've been stomping a while in those work boots. Alright, so in our big group. Alright, time to go. Alright, so we are denting the population down here. Eventually that's going to get dangerous because we're going to start tangling up more and more into these woods. That'll be an issue. We're doing what we can. Oh, you're not supposed to be over here. But I'm okay with it. Go fast, I hear more than one. Oh, that is not what I thought you were going to be. It's a backpack with water in it. So it's like a camel pack. Alright, so that's getting not good because we're seeing a lot of cultists coming in there from other places. I'm wondering if there's like a little town up here. And then maybe the cultists are just like one little place off of that town. Because if that is the case, that would be honestly pretty bad. For us, that is. Stop meta-eventing me, please. So the big question is, what direction did it pull them? Okay, poison berry. Love to see it. Yeah, no, you can't go by the in-game sound where it sounds like it comes from. Alright, get over here. I would love to have an actual weapon. An actual weapon would be swell. I can only imagine, like, real life something ridiculous. You know, you're in the zombie apocalypse, you're surviving, you're like, oh, nose stud. And you take it from a zombie, you go to put it in yourself, and you get yourself infected because you didn't properly sterilize it or something. Like, you just do something really dumb like that. Like, that isn't a judgment on nose studs, it'd just be like zombie apocalypse things. A lot of people probably die with that. I could see people doing it with, like, really, really expensive earrings or something. That wouldn't shock me at all. You know, someone's got, like, giant, like, emerald earrings or something. Like, I wanna feel like that. Put them in, get sick. You should be able to make a sandwich. I know that used to be a thing. You might have to go in on, like, the menu there. It probably has its own menu. Any more challenge? Yeah, so the big thing that is going to be more challenging with Build 42 more than anything is the lighting changes. They did reduce the default population from 1.0 to 0.65 in Apocalypse mode, which we're on 16 times pop. But what they have done, though, is we have muscle fatigue. So this is from fighting and all that. We've got all this muscle fatigue. So that's new, and that's kind of a burden. I thought I heard 2 or 3. Yep. So muscle fatigue can be pretty limiting on what you can fight. It's another damage penalty. Okay, we did manage to get off. I believe if it gets to be enough damage, you get a movement speed penalty, but it's got to get pretty bad. But yeah, the big other one is the lighting changed. That indoors, once the power goes off, gets real gnarly. That you are really, really, really going to want to make sure when you do that, you've got a flashlight and all that. Yeah, even since the original survival mode of the game has gotten easier with each update, they did come out and say 2 years ago that they plan to make the more generic game. Oh, hey. Which can people mod their liking? Yeah. Okay. Could probably fight just a little bit more before I'll have to back off again. Alright, so let's go get a couple more. Deal with that. Like I said, it is worrying me how many zombies are getting pulled in from the tree. How many are getting pulled in from the trees? All right. Let's back off. We're at that point I can't see anything. So the problem is, the corpse smell also feeds in the same thing as your food poisoning. So it is delaying us dropping off the food poisoning to take our chances with more berries. You saw matches? Okay, that's fine. I don't particularly have need for matches right now. They're not bad. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Trying to push ourselves to be more tired. We can eat a berry. Put the backpack back on. All right. We're just trying to push ourselves ridiculously tired to get to sleep faster. Alright, so you should go ridiculously tired at any time now. Come on. There we go. Same plan as last time. We're gonna just duck into the trees just a little bit, so line of sight's trickier to get on us. And go to sleep. Because if we get caught while we're out here, we probably die. We got muscle strain on our lower torso. Oh, from all the sit-ups. Eat another berry that's almost certainly poisonous. It's I have to be able to go to sleep. And unless you have something you can sleep on, the only way to get to sleep is to be ridiculously tired to sleep on the ground. Otherwise, if I had a chair or a bed, the moment I start getting properly tired, I can just go to sleep. Technically a weapon. Looks like that last berry may have not been poisonous. Oh, wait. Okay, stop. Hopefully I didn't take that too far. See how sick we get. We're probably okay. Because we also don't know if that second berry was also poisonous. Yeah, there's still definitely more in there. We don't want to shout quite yet. Drop this with the rest of it right here at the point. It's probably fine. Just got a new pair of shoes is all. Yeah, they really wanted those shoes. They were like Pikachu shoes. Just really excited about them. That's all that was. Definitely not a blood-curdling scream. Surprise new car? Exactly. It was this cute little beetle. It had like, you know, a flower pattern on it, a bunch of daisies. What do you have the world record for? Highest kill count run ever streamed is what it was. You know, obviously, once someone beat it, wasn't the ever streamed part. But, at the time, it was 135,121 zombies killed in one character, one life, with no mods to change itemization or vehicles, on harder than apocalypse settings, and yada, yada, yada. But that record did ultimately get beaten by Mr. Lamprey, who is the current record holder, who is just shy of 1 million. Before they died. And to quote when they set that record, they yelled, "I'm free. It's over." Yeah, I was hoping that'd last a little longer. Fall over. Fall over. Okay. Well, that's a bunch more, so let's go ahead and ditch them, because we don't have a weapon again. Now I get 2 million and that... I mean, the thing is, like, the record I set, like, that took me a good couple months. Lamprey in their run, going almost exclusively Product Zomboid on their stream, as a full-time content creator, it took over a year in one singular run to get that amount. So when we say it's a ridiculous time investment, it is a real big time investment to go for those type of runs. So yeah. And that was like 10-hour streams? Yep. All right. Okay, so the problem is we are starting to stack up enough bodies here that corpse sickness is starting to be, like, we're not actually getting corpse sick, but where it says bad smell is that's kind of being like, hey buddy, you might not want to stay there for a long period of time. It's not like going to kill you being around them, as you probably notice. I'm not taking them too much, but we are backing off. I run for just a minute so we recoup. Yeah, I might have to turn back for a little bit here just to re-get our food. Like, I'm glad we're actually getting some real fighting in. It's a real shame that most of this isn't gaining me, combat skills. Like, we are getting strength and fitness and all that, which is fine. We're getting nimble, which is fine. We're not actually getting any weapon skills. Here we are. It was in your wallet? Still don't know what that was in your wallet. Oh, it's a photo with a couple wearing matching outfits. Because the game wants to make you feel terrible at all the zombies and the lives they lived. I can't read the receipt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That looks like it got to a worse degree with the, well, that. I need to re-enable that just in the off chance we get lucky and find anything edible that isn't dangerous. If it's CVS receipt, you could fuel a fire for days. Yup. 10-page receipt where you sit there and look. Can you swim? There's no swimming in the game. Everyone is right-handed and nobody can swim. The inability to swim is actually what makes you immune to the zombie apocalypse. Not really. That's not like canon or anything, but you can't swim because they just make it so zombies can't. Awful odor. Yeah, so we're getting enough corpses here that is bumping up to the next tier higher in, like, corpse smell exposure, whatever you want to call it. You have ruby-colored boots. It's a shame they got a bunch of holes in them. But that's kind of cool that the boots can come in like purple and all that now. We're not in the clear yet, right? There should be more, I assume. Because when we started this, we only had like one big rally group worth on that dock. That said, very clearly there's been more in the area. We've been pulling ones from the trees that didn't look like the ones we've been dealing with. Yes, there's some over there. Yeah, there's saw another one up there. Got one down here. Enjoying the combat in the new update? Yeah. It hasn't changed too much of how I play, because I already play with, like, no stats. So the early game combat, we were basically as strong as a wet noodle anyways. It just kind of added one more layer of wet noodleness to deal with. I don't know the answer, and I also feel like that's something I probably wouldn't be able to give the answer to if I knew it. So it's kind of one of those ones that I'm going to go with the, I don't know. It was more than 2. Oh, there we go. I see him coming. Moving up in the world? Yep, little by little. I have a chair. You plan on going to normal time? Yeah, most likely. Honestly, starting earlier was just because, like, I happened to be able to pop on stream, timing-wise, and then saw it dropped, and I'm like, well, now is as good a time as ever to hop on and do it. Please die. The Lamprey was on right away and wasn't like super late for him. Oh yeah, and I imagine a lot of us, if we could be on, we probably got on right away. It's a big deal. Okay. There we go. We've got like a bigger building up there. We're just clearing out by the docks. So we can go ahead and clear up by that home. Just little by little. Clearing it all up. Alright, some muscle strains becoming... It feels like watching Rual. Just the bonks. Alright, so clearly we are not ready for another fight. Don't be poisoned. Oh yeah, there's some poison. What hat do you have, friend? Yep. I need you to fall down. All right. Okay, so we want to rest here. I don't see him at all, so we're backing off. It's too dark that I can't even make him out. Yep, so we're gonna back all the way out of here. Now we're gonna rest. And I'm really hoping we make some food happen pretty soon, because we're gonna start losing life relatively soon. How's our weight going, by the way? Okay, so we're still overweight. I was not expecting this like weird protracted war on this little cultist camp by this lake. I got bullied out of where we were trying to set up. And I came across this, so we've been like, alright, well, it's a place. It seems like a number of zombies that is manageable. Let's start working on it. And here we are. Where? Okay, looks like we back off farther. Okay. Yeah, because we're too much pain. Well, we're now down to enough pain we can manage it. I want you to get too ridiculously tired. We're almost there. Because then I can go back to sleep. If I had a tent, I'd go to sleep just about any of these places without a whole lot of effort. Oh. Eat a berry. Then go to sleep. Then eat a berry. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of water in that camel pack we found, which isn't surprising. We've been using that for a while. I think you're gonna sleep on the ground today. There's a chance. Give food. Put a focus on berries. Because we could play the poison gamble at a minimum. No, search focus. I thought berries could kill you? Yes. If you don't have weak stomach, you can actually juggle poison berries. You eventually will have to find something else, but you can drag out starving to death a long time, eating like half or a quarter of a berry again and again and again. You know, until... Because that's why we're crazy right now, is I just ate a poison berry. If you have weak stomach, don't risk it. Oh yeah, no, and never take your chance with the mushrooms. You can juggle the berries. The mushrooms, if you accidentally eat a poison one, there's like nothing you can do. Yes, what are you? That is edible. Which character is this? Brand new one for build 42. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna keep clearing the zombies around us immediately. I see. Hey. Stop running away. Cool, so let's go back over here. Rest for just a minute. We did fight a few. We got some minor pain. And then we go for the house. Hey, friend, could you not? Probably go fatigue any second now. Alright, let's back up more. Try to recover a little bit. Because we got a decent amount of pain from muscle fatigue. And then we also have just regular old fatigue. Okay. I need you to all stop showing up for just a minute so I can recoup. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Please. We need to be out of this fight. We have way over pushed what we can handle. We're at full on exhausted. Let's try and get to our chair and rest. If we see any zombies at all, we back off. Wait, don't worry about it. Oh, no, 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 don't aggro me. Be cool, be cool, be cool. We can be besties. We can be besties. Don't do this. Okay, I think he got confused by the fence. Don't do it. Alright, well, that's not good. Oh, thank you for falling over immediately. Well, we're just grinding that strength. That's all we're doing. We're just speed leveling. No, stop. I know it sees me. I should have plenty of time to get off this. Don't. Don't you do it. We can all be chill here. Do you not really see me? I'm not willing to push that farther. So the problem is, we didn't even get off of exhausted. There, we broke its pathing. There's another zombie over here, unfortunately. Alright. So I just need to get far enough away that we can lay down, or not lay down, sit down for honestly a good hot minute. Because we are basically at maximum spent. I was trying to recover on the chair, but we just weren't getting enough of a window to do so. Don't you be a zombie. I need food. Oh, well, we're playing on ridiculous settings. To be clear, this is not the standard experience. All right. Okay, so pain is going down. Hunger is still real dangerous. Okay, so we're gonna back off again with the expectation of sleep. There should be food in the house? Yeah, but I gotta clear there. That is one thing when we're doing the 16 times pop, is just going to the place is never that easy. Like, people be like, oh yeah, just go to West Point and get the guns. It's like, you don't understand. That's like a 5 in-game month campaign of fighting your way in. You can't just slip in, especially now that they've changed the lighting. You're just gonna walk in and get hugged by a zombie you can't even see. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, we haven't gone through that in a while. Thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. We haven't gone through that in a while. People is like, oh, you just gotta do this. It's like, you don't understand. Like, honestly, when it comes to... Oh, I see, I canceled it out. Alright, bear with me, chat. I'll take 2 seconds while we're on this break. Eat a little bit of food real fast, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. We'll be back in just a moment. That way, you know, if something happens, no one misses during the break. She was in a fit of rage. She was really bored. She wanted something to do, and she had a knife. You know, we've all been there, right? Just you get a little bored and you would just attempt to murder.
Jesus, that one was tortured.
We'll deal with that in a minute. No. I'll just... That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening. But not you. She's a jerk. That is a fun sticker placement. Oh, that's almost as upsetting, actually. I think we are doing the trap. Like... Well, that's not gonna help us. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's probably fine. That'll almost certainly not have any repercussions for us, having the entire group of guests who are going to stay, die from heat stroke. My colonists are doing fine, so I don't know what their problem is. Maybe they should just have made themselves out of tougher stuff. Get out of the way, little car. Hey, I didn't get penalized for that one. You saw nothing. I definitely did not completely cut off and then sideswipe a car there. It's fine. The game didn't penalize me, so it didn't happen. Oh. And here I was making the comment to myself earlier. It's like, you don't fire the gun when right. And we are back. So let's see how cursed and awful this all gets. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you. One of these times we're gonna get caught doing this and just made dead. Oh, yeah, ha, ha, ha. Does the treadmill work? I don't know. Don't do that. Come on, ridiculously tired. I look forward to sleeping in an actual bed. Just a nightmare? Oh, just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Oh wait, nope, not a nightmare. We had a zombie right next to us. You have a knife. Here. Ah! Okay, well, I was looking at the inventory, didn't even see it. Laceration right hand. Of course it's the freaking right hand. Why would it not be the right hand? I looked up to check on stats and all that, and then just heard her at the last second. It's probably up against a tree or somewhere. I couldn't really see her. Alright, so first... Hey, let me see your clothes. I'm mostly just annoyed, one, that it happened. And then two, everything else going on. Bellevue glasses? Yep, don't care. But give me my straw hat back. Okay, so 25% chance we're dead. Oh, here we go. Acorn. It's time to start eating like we're kings. Not even very hungry anymore. So he's still, like, if we get a little bit queasy, that's fine. And us having tents and all that, that's also fine. We woke up with a nightmare because there's a zombie near us. So the typical thing of, like, a little bit of fever and a little bit of queasiness doesn't necessarily mean we're infected in this case. Oh, man. Okay. So the issue I have is we're still very tired. Way too tired to justify running around and all that with. So we're going to deliberately try and knock ourselves out. I definitely hear a zombie. Well, we're gonna push ourselves really tired. Please fall over. Well, this is gonna take us a hot minute. Near max pain, near max sleepiness, near max. It's fine. We're just making sure we're nice and sleepy. Wonder if we can sleep on top of them? Probably not. It'll probably wake you up, because there's a thing that you wake up when a zombie gets too close. Yeah, thing is, I think it's splitting attacks between multiple of them. For those... Hey, point and strength. See, I'm just grinding strength. I'm just being efficient. Do any of you happen to have good shoes? I'm willing to bet we made some,
Ooh, hankering for education, are we?
I think he was gonna ever die. What makes a good shoe? Genuinely, one that's not all busted up. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. You can technically get some decent armor on a bunch of different stuff, but it really doesn't matter having, like, armor. If you're to the point that your shoe's armor is saving you, you already done goofed. And sleep on the ground. Hey, you know what? We don't have symptoms yet, so that's pretty encouraging. That said, we're still in significant amount of pain from just our entire right side. Strength 1, strength 2. Getting those big numbers. Good old strength 2, fitness 1. Foraging and all that's not been making much progress. Maintenance has gotten nowhere because I haven't had weapons hardly ever. All right. And I believe we've been alive for 11 days now? Those aren't anything we care about. Those are my stuff for making rope. Nope, not eating a maggot. I know that's not worth the gamble. 1 hunger to pretty much guarantee poison yourself. Alright, come on. Yeah, bad smell. Still in solid amounts of pain. You got a weapon for me in your shoulder? What's the last green moodle? It's basically warning me I've got enough stuff nearby me that's rotting that I could potentially get sick from it. Wheezy? No, it's a different one. Basically, it's saying it stinks. It doesn't do anything within itself. It's just letting me know that it stinks, so if I hang around here, I will likely get queasy and all that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Would masks and filter help? I'm actually wearing a mask right now. I don't know if it does or not. So you don't get infected by nearby corpses, you get sick. And the reason I'm giving the nuance difference is zombie infection is done. Like, once you're zombie infected, there's no coming back. Versus the other one just causes a gradual fever, and if you get away from the corpses, as long as you don't wait too long, you're fine. Mostly get you killed for sleeping on or near a bunch of corpses. Or if you get yourself trapped inside a small space with corpses. Alright, so drop down to pain. Let's see, how often should you change bandages? You can safely ignore them. Treat it as a non-mechanic. Because regular infection is pretty meaningless by default. Alright. No. If I move it to the end of the dock and I start fast forwarding, I can get myself cornered. I deliberately did not want to put it on the dock. This is our first time in the house. Okay. Bring it outside. Oh, and we also set our zombies to be really smart so they could open doors and windows and all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, they definitely seem to be able to hear other zombies die much better than they used to. Like, there's practically like a homing beacon when you kill a zombie. That's fine. Not push our luck too much. Did they add a character door open status mechanic? What? Door animation sound stays. Door animation sound says doors close, but actually open the cart. One second. Did they add a car door open status mechanic? Door animation sound says door closed in build 41, but doors actually open. I have no idea. Sorry. Yeah, no, I know about like the thing where if you get in and out of a car super fast at build 41, you can get bitten through the door because technically the door isn't closed even though it appears to be closed. Yeah, I need to keep backing off. There. I missed hitting the rest. All right. Oh, hey. Oh, no, those got a hole in them. Oh, nope, you got enough cone. Let's just keep backing. Most of the settings are just default or harder. So, like, day length is default. Like, weather stuff's default. We did turn up the frequency of the helicopter, so we had our first one already, which is what started all this nonsense. What actually put us on this situation was we were trying to get ourselves set up in the woods. The helicopter happened, and even though I tried to get away from where I was, it was just kind of too little too late. Then enough stuff saw me over there that we just got, like, bullied away. Could be maggots. And get away from the corpses. If we could do that and be clear, we'll sit down and recover. Yeah, we're alive. We're getting pretty low on food again. But I mean, like you saw last time, I got pretty low. I got acorns. And that bought me a whole extra, like, day and a half worth of food. Yeah, up here should be far enough away from everything. So it was a real problem? Yeah. It was more just brought zombies to where we were trying to set up. So drug the Z's to that area, and we circled back to just kind of do an inventory to see how bad it was. Oh, I need to sit longer than that. And it was just one of those things like, yeah, we're properly evicted. I could probably actually manage food if we put the time in. Like, if I stop pushing, and instead were to just do some foraging, I could have enough food for a couple of days just doing the foraging for a couple of days. Let's see. Quick question, Rual. It's been a while since you played Project. Could you use a gardening trowel as a weapon? Yeah. You can use most things like that as a weapon. Just a lot of them are terrible. The gardening trowel's pretty okay. It's not good. But it'll help in a pinch. Where am I? There we go. These trees are pretty thin here, and I don't like it. I think it's about the best we're gonna get for trying to get away with sleeping in the trees. What's up? Okay, you sleep well. I love you too. You suppose the recipe for a stone axe and spear have changed? Yes. The thing is, with the stone axe, I need 1 point in maintenance. And because I've barely had weapons ever, I haven't... Oh. Okay, there's like a storm or something happening. I'm watching all the trees shake nearby me. I'm like, don't do that. Oh boy, it's time, your nightmare in Zomboid. That is what we've been doing for a while. Oh, the storm. We had a pretty nasty storm already in game that we had to deal with. Alright, so we're hungry. So let's get back to the cultists and deal with that. Because that's a very interesting key we found. It's a very interesting key we found. The cultist key. So, you know, we're trying to check this place out. I'm gonna guess it's the basement key of that mansion. Assuming the basement can have a separate key, because it used to be, it was just... Oh, cultist key? Yeah, just a cultist key. Don't worry about it. Also, we have a camel pack. Like with water? Yeah, it had water in it. We drank it all. But it did have water in it once upon a time. Oh, we're still in pain. It's fine. Oh, it's probably that laceration. Yeah, because it's a right hand injury. How many up? What are the hits, misses? I haven't really had any misses. Like the worst thing is kind of just having like the debug stuff up where it's like you right click, it's like report a bug, all that kind of stuff, that kind of thing. Which is pretty minor. Muscle strain is the thing now, yes. But generally the big changes are, one, lighting got a major overhaul. So when the power goes out indoor places, pretty awful. Pretty utterly terrifying that you now actually need flashlights. And that little cone of light, real scary. Oh, is this the beta update? Yeah. Build 42 is available for anyone who wants. If you look at the pinned message on the top, it will show you how to get there. No more sit and spin? You can sit and spin, unless you sit on a chair. You cannot sit and spin on a chair. The other thing they did is they added muscle fatigue, that basically when you're really bad at weapons, your character will build up muscle fatigue, similar to working out. Yeah, a bunch of new clothing and all that. Major expansion on the crafting, so there's way more you can do with crafting. But as you improve weapons, it goes away. I don't think it ever truly goes away, but it does become way less. But it is based on your weapon and your skill in your weapon. you are. Nope, can't take chances with dicey mushrooms. We're not that urgent. So get it for a big kill count? Not specifically. I actually don't have a specific goal in mind, other than just do some Product Zomboid in the new update, see how it goes, that kind of thing. I kind of low-key want to build our own place out in the woods. Yeah, unfortunately we're taking real bad swing penalty because of all the pain.
Thank you, FG Square, for subscribing for 24 minutes.
Hey, FG, thanks so much for the sub. Give me a moment to give you. Woohoo, that was almost fatal. Let me get you a proper thank you. So thank you so much, FG Square, for the tier 1 sub. That's 24 months, 2 freaking years that you've been subbed to channel. So I really do appreciate that. Means a whole lot. Yep, and the zombies are trying to numb. And our character's all like, ow, my arm hurts. I've been hitting people and my muscles are all sore and tender, because they absolutely would. They absolutely would feel terrible. Playing a dangerous game, I ought not be playing with them. Especially fighting straight up and down is always the worst. Alright. I mean, in short bursts, adrenaline can help with that kind of stuff. But if we're talking sustained fighting day after day after day, adrenaline's just not magically going to make muscle fatigue go away. Because the reality is, sure, adrenaline can help with that. And when your adrenaline rush wears off, it's in some ways worse. Because surprise, surprise, pain is your way of your body telling you, hey, that thing you're doing, you should probably quit doing it. Shove over, shove over. Oh, are we gonna get the triple? Come on. Oh, get back down. There we go. That's the way it's done. Alright, so let's go back up here. Are you trying to keep track of how many times I've stomped? You don't want to do that. You'll regret all of that decision with your life. All right. Yep, so we're still in a lot of pain. But that's okay, because we're out of weapons. So there's no silly weapon for me to swing on my owie arm. Yeah, keep your glasses. Wait, what was that? Food? Food? Aw, just stick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Food? Food? Ah, danger food. I'm willing to eat the spicy berries, the spicy mushrooms. The spicy mushrooms play for keeps. Stinky corpses. Maggots. Don't eat the maggots. We have a rock. But what if a treat? It's a treat that gets you really sick. I swear I hear one up there. I probably do. We're just trying to get in this cultist place. We found the cultist key, and that was enough to be like, this is where we live now. Which is why we're working so hard. When I got a key and it was labeled cultist key, it was like, hold up, hang on, wait a moment. A steak knife. All right. I'll bite. Yep, so we're just gonna sit in our chair here in a moment. Over by the dock. Okay. Because we're getting very hungry. And instantly right back to pain because we didn't let ourselves fully recover. It's okay, the steak knife was apparently terrible. Which does make sense. It's a steak knife. Oh, hey. Listen, buddies. Sorry, I didn't realize you lived here. Queasy. Made from drinking the water? Being around the corpses too much? Because if we were infected from that laceration, that should have kicked it a while ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Unless they change it to be like way delayed so that people don't just kill their character immediately. Which I actually would be okay with. We'll see. Why are you so squelchy? All right. All right. Take yourselves a nice little rest here. It's probably because we're sitting among all these corpses. The smell's getting worse and worse. All right. I'm hoping I can get inside there and just steal something out of the kitchen real fast. Alright, we're almost good to go back in. There's one here. Got a couple just down here. It's alright. We'll get it cleared out little by little, even if it takes us a while. Alright, let's not push our luck. We'll grab this one. We'll bring it out with us. Because we are starting to get sleepy. The new Moodle icon looks disgusting. Which one? As it's been so long since you played, but you feel like Build 4.2 is forcing you to relearn everything? Yeah. I mean, technically it could not be for this house. Pretty soon we do need to back off. Ah, too slow. Okay, that's back off time. If I stacked all three, we could have fought him easy, but we're getting pretty tired. Better I just back off now. Play it safe. Right. Oh, I saw you. Got a trickster there. Got a plan. See if we can't get lucky and score some food, because we are pushing that pretty far. I know we picked up another one along this tree line somewhere. That'll be the maggots again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, paint is going down. I actually like these Moodles way better than the old ones. These ones I feel like they communicate pretty... You know, they communicate things much better. The older ones you kinda needed to know what they already meant before they meant much to you. Versus this is clearly a thing of water. This one definitely looks tired. This one I could see being a little confused, but it's like, okay, like, my person having problems breathing. That one's clearly sad. This one's like, okay, they're in pain or they're angry or something like that. This one, like, sun up. You can probably do the math. Well, we didn't find bumpkus for things we can eat. I don't like being that close to that tree. Let's move up. That tree is like one step away. If a zombie comes through it, I physically couldn't even dodge out of the way in time. By the time we realized we were in danger, it'd be too late to do anything about it. Still not good, but I'm gonna take it. We're probably gonna start starving soon. Hey, all we have to do is start getting on the edge of starving, and we get ourselves a big old stack of delicious acorns. There we go. There's a nice dense spot for us to hide in. You mostly like how the mules are larger. You don't often see Moodle pop up in Build 42. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. The other thing I felt is with these ones, the intensity of those colors is a little bit easier to discern between the two of them. Because it definitely felt like a lot of times at Build 41, you'd be like, hang on. Like, what level of exertion am I at? Like, am I at just a little exertion or a whole lot of exertion? If I wasn't watching it go up and down the scale. And we are full. I mean, not full, but we have eaten to the point that we are not even hungry anymore. We need drink, but that's just, we'll just go to the river. We're just waiting for that hit to ridiculously tired so we can lay down on the forest floor and take a nap. This actually should be a pretty good timed one, too. Water bag empty? Oh, it's been empty a while. Yeah, we slurped that thing down a while back. That's okay. If we just go up here, it says drink, you know, unsafe for consumption. No problem. We'll just consume it. It'll be okay. You feel bad for your character is sleeping on the ground in between the trees every day? Yup. We're trying to get into a house. How many zombies have we killed? 145? Not terrible. It's definitely lower than we did before Build 42. That muscle strain really holds you back. I assume if we look at our stats, we're probably sitting at... Yeah, decent amount of short blunt skill, a little bit of long... Actually, none of them were long blunt. Interesting, so it's short blunt. Maintenance is still just getting nowhere. I think maybe some of these weapons aren't counting because they're like parts or something. I don't know. But we're going to have to solve that. Which I think will be just a matter of us finding like a claw hammer or a crowbar or any like legitimate weapon. And then we should be able to knock out a level of maintenance and be able to make our own weapons. And these will be the two around this one. Or one of these had two around it. I thought I heard one, but it's all good. Alright. I also like that when your weapon breaks now, a lot of weapons when they break, they don't just the weapon's gone kind of thing. They then have like the broken handle to do stuff. Yeah. Our boots were at half health. That's how many zombies we've stomped. Yeah, no, the reason I'm going in the trees is to block line of sight. It doesn't save you, it just slightly mitigates risk. Overwhelming stench. Excellent. We're making for a nicer and nicer coastline around this river. Alright, but little by little we are clearing this all out. We're once again, always and forever in pain. Let's kill it one down by the shore. I'm just going to aggro it later. I deliberately pushed and stomped that one to try and spare myself muscle fatigue on my arm. Oh, hey. Sneaky zombie from behind. People's all checking to see how long they've been following. Yup. Alright, so we still got strain on our right arm. I don't think people make quite as squelchy and squirty noises and all that when they die. Okay, back off for a moment. So we can deal with what we got here. Come on, fall over. Come on, fall over. Please. Thank you. I went too far. Stay out of it. This is between me and them. And my horrific pain in my leg. Don't do that. That's like actually the worst thing you can do. Okay, that actually sorted itself out pretty quick. Okay, so all of my muscles on the right half of my body hurt. Note to self. Let's pop back in our chair. We need to get rid of the high exertion, and most likely a lot of our muscle pain should go away as we're doing that. Alright, and real fast, while we're on that ad break, I want to finish my dinner real fast, and then we should be good so far as no more breaks needed to the end of stream. And so thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a minute.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
You do your best, Semi. You got this, buddy. They're totally dead. Alright. Thanks, everyone. Sorry. I did not expect that to do that. My apologies. Stop it, eyes. Okay, we're not actually done with the ad break, so I'm going to sit here for just another minute, but just finish my food and all that. Note to self, ambidextrous is essential. No, you see, in the Project Zomboid universe, if you're able to use your left arm, completely susceptible to zombie plague. The moment you become capable of using your left arm for something, plague, dead, instantly, just done. That's my headcanon why there's no left-handed people in all of Project Zomboid. Is there some, like, genetic marker that associates left-handedness with that? Let's see. Have you died in the last 4 hours? You stopped watching when you were dealing with a single zombie? I have not died in the last 4 hours. We died right at the beginning when I was doing the apocalypse and just kind of like exploring the map because we weren't being safe. We were just going into buildings, like running around inside, and eventually I got myself cornered doing that because we were just kind of looking. Wait, what about the left-handed spike? So in Project Zomboid, there's no left-handed people. It's just the way the game is your right hand is your weapon hand. And so just kind of memeing about the idea that, you know, the reason for it is just something about being left-hand made you susceptible to the virus. It makes no sense in the real world, but it's just kind of like this hand-wavy, hey, they're not here. And that's not like official canon or anything. But otherwise, we did our first attempt at 16 times pop. We got a pretty good ways, and then I eventually died of dehydration because I just couldn't find water. We were just kind of wandering the woods. That's another reason why, for this run, we immediately beelined to the river we found, and we've been sticking nearby the river. So at least this way, if I do die... Cool. If I do die, it's not just, you know, slowly dying of, like, thirst and that kind of thing. Like, that could still happen, certainly. I can get bullied away. But I wanted to not wander the map aimlessly and get nowhere. Alright. Alright. And are still only drowsy. Yeah, so we're getting a little bit queasy from drinking the contaminated water and hanging out with corpses. So like I said, my hope is that we'll be able to sneak in this place, grab ourselves a little bit of numb. Let's see, would pulling Zeds be a strat here? Or suicide mission? I mean, you could. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The almighty bull. Oh, we're gonna drink some olive oil tonight, chat. And cereal. And I actually probably can't carry those kidney beans. You can have the kidney beans back. They're not my thing. Oh. Here. Fill up. Fresh ham. I heard him coming. Hey, could you not be here? Hey, you, right here? Could you not? Thank you. I just need you to inch out of the doorway for a minute. And meanwhile, we're getting half of a ham in one sitting. Oh, yeah. Some delicious ham. Oh. An old-fashioned can opener. Can I actually use that as a weapon? Yeah, I think you have a hunting knife in you. I'm really not sure. Get over here, lady. What do you have stuck in you? Look, I need you to die now because I'm worried about the noise I'm making. A fillet knife. Can opener's broken. Oh, I don't have it in my hands. I keep forgetting my Logitech controls. Logitech, like, reset my stuff, and I gotta reinstall it. I didn't notice until I had already started stream. Okay, we're backing off. I was really, really tempted to be like, alright, let's go for the bedroom and get a proper night's sleep. It'll be good. I might still go for it, though. Overwhelming sense. Okay, I think we're at the point that is not where we rest anymore. It's getting a little too ripe. Can I sit on the end of the bench, or is it just, like, only sit on properly? I know the zombie's coming. Yeah, assassinate. Give me your cultist key. Check the bathroom for meds? I mean... I'm not exactly hurting for meds. What I'm hurting for is a bed. I saw the basement as well. I would like to do the basement. I think first we get a good night's rest, though. Come on. I really need you to figure your stuff out, buddy. I think he's having a problem with the chair there. I don't like it. I'm really close to this corner. Close window. Close curtains. Close curtains. Such a tease, those boxes. Let's just go for the sleep. A little bit of a risky... Okay, a little bit of risky sleep. Because we've definitely not cleared the area. Okay. Pretty sure the zombie's over there. Oh, I hate this bathroom. Be quick, I hear zombies moving. I'm not sure if they're up or down. It's fine, I'm not gonna worry about your keyring. I don't know where you think you're going to close those curtains, but I don't need you going outside, jumping off the building or anything like that. You know what? It's fine. What's with the creepy chair looking over the entire area out there? Alright. Tire iron, don't mind if I do. I'll grab the wooden rod, because I'm going to try and move all... Excuse me? Hand sight? Yes, please. A funnel, some planks, a dust mask, chunk I don't care about. So the rest of that's garbage. Can you use a rope to as a escape route? Yeah, you can make a rope down. Oh, go ahead and put that in the box. Oh, you mean right now? I think you need a nail to go with it. They find any more cult stuff? Not yet. My guess is it'll be the basement. Because if I was going to do culty stuff, I would do it in the basement. What's the power set to go out? 0 to 30 days, guaranteed no longer than 14 days. Because the settings are all weird. Good job. Actually. Where'd you go? There you are. And the reason I did that is that way when the water goes out, let's see, after 10 hours, what's your opinion update? Really good. It definitely mixes things up. It's definitely harder than it used to be. Is this your new house? Yeah, it's going to be my house for the time being. And that's going to go bad any time now. So we're just going to go ahead and slam that whole steak in her mouth. Okay, so we do have a basement over here. Hey, no fingerprints. Somehow found the best new house on Ekron? I just want to see the culty stuff. Oh, I hate that. Okay, hang on. All right, there we. So there's a mistake. There's a little spot of grass up there. That's fine. But as you can see from the darkness, Yep. And a bunch of guns in the closet. Honestly, it's cleaner than expected. New hat? Nah, I'm not gonna wear the beret. So I'm guessing the cultist key was for the doors? Okay. So the cultist key is for the doors for the house. And then the cells are their own thing. Honestly, this is not a bad house. A lot of work's gonna have to go into boarding it up and securing it. But, all things considered, not a terrible house. Alright, let's go get you out of here. So, apparently, that really wipes you out. In case you were wondering, that right there, straight up wipes you out. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, not feeling great about having a window I couldn't close that. Oh, right, don't I have... Yeah, we got a broken handle we can chuck in the trash. Okay, so drink from the sink. Okay, water is officially off. In case anyone's wondering, water is off. That said, this freaking place has like 3 bathrooms, the kitchen, and all that. So feeling okay. Feeling relatively good about it. Oh, we're not tired enough to sleep. Okay, well, we'll rest here. I said we'll rest here. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some work to make this, this cultist compound home. Move the bed real quick? Oh no, when you go to move the bed, you have a chance of destroying it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not too worried about the water, because I mean, I could just go back to drinking from the river. All things considered. Everything feels so culty in the bedroom. I love that the first random place we found in the entire thing was this, like, cult compound. That we got bullied out of just living on some random river. And as a result, we ended up in this compound. Okay. Not loving that. It usually means a zombie has gone into your home. You had a car key. Ooh, that's a good car. Maybe just a zombie too close to the home? Okay. The weirdest thing is they have a bunch of VHS tapes. They don't have a TV. Okay, that might be what woke us up. No TV, old money, but they have VHS tapes too. Okay, so doing a quick once around the house. Make sure we don't have zombies just lurking right outside, because they'll keep waking us up, and you guys have a risk of them peeking in the middle of the night. Oh, whoa. Hey, wait a second. All right, let's do this one step at a time, all right? Let's not pull the whole neighborhood. All right, so we've got these buildings over here. There's a building over there, there's one down here, and there's one closer to the dock. We also had that one. There was nothing worthwhile in there. We stole the stool out of it because I needed a chair at that point. But I want to know what this building is. You just look like you're some type of patio thing. Okay, so there's nothing there exciting except for maybe the grill after the power drops. After the power drops, that grill would probably be a good time for us. I'm getting weird obstruction there, so I kind of don't want to mess with that right now. The plastic chairs? Yeah, the plastic chairs are also not bad. This looks like it's also just an outdoor patio area. Okay, we got the barrels that you can fill up with lots of rainwater. There's a well. Which, one thing to note, the wells are no longer clean water. I did notice that. So the whole cheesy thing about finding your well and then just using it. Oh, that's going to be the bull driver we found the key. Because they did add a lot of wells. Alright, we've made a few too many friends. Man, you fight one zombie, they hear you from a long ways away now. Like, that's what I'm noticing. They made the volume or noise of fighting really loud. The lighting got changed. That might be what you're seeing. I'm trying to switch to pushing so I can make my leg sore instead of my arm more sore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. They got a kill on their 3-stream streak. Catch the last 3 streams without missing one. So thank you so much for that. Alright, well, we got a bunch of them over here. Alright, that's fine. Little by little, we're going to do this back and forth of getting shoved out and back in. We'll go ahead and eat a quarter of a ham while we're walking. Alright, that's not what we want. And for the record, if you take painkillers, it'll be a thing. Build 42 is pretty good. They definitely make the early game combat a lot rougher because of the muscle fatigue they added. But it's not insurmountable. It just means you have to take breaks more often. Come on. It just makes 0 to hero builds that much sweatier. Hey, I don't want to deal with that. Let's circle around and avoid making even more friends. Did you die already? Alright, 1 down. I think that guy's actually the one I've hit the most. Maybe guns are a better option. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay. Product Zomboid guns is if you want the whole neighborhood at once. Alright, let's go loop them up here, ditch them, rest up. So there's a gap in the wall there. I also don't typically use Molotovs because they just end up destroying everything. Oh, that fence isn't actually gone, it's just really badly damaged. Yes, they're actually only out of breath, which is the first tier of exertion. It just so happens we're out of breath, and then we're like in excruciating pain on our right arm. So I'm gonna force him to get caught up on that fence, and then ditch him immediately. There's 2 of them there. Let's just throw one up here and another one over there. Basically, it's trying to circle back where I can rest up for a minute. I wanted to do the stool, but there's 2 zombies like looming right over top of it. They're still on me. Fall over. Yeah. They're just still just completely on me, not even ditched at all. Oh, that's a bunch more. Yeah, that's gonna be the vehicle. We've got the, like, we're not gonna drive it yet because of how loud it is. Yeah, so we're confusing the pathing to going back and forth to try and get it so they lose line of sight. I've seen several zombies with military overalls with like 4 with green headbands. Maybe this is a proper military, paramilitary cult? Yeah. We did notice there was some people who, like, had military stuff, like airport or Air Force jumpers and that kind of stuff. Yeah, and there's, like, dog tags there and military shirts. There's, like, a whole lot of people with shirts that are, you know, homemade shirts, and then a whole bunch of people wearing, like, military garb. Get away from the corpses a little ways. Rest up enough that we're getting our out of breath out of here. That'll give us a little bit of time for our arm to get better from its fatigue. Because we got a lot of clearing out to make that compound safe for us. You thought it was at least a year later? Wait, Build 42 dropping? No, they've been kind of saying that they anticipate it being, like, since the beginning of this year, they're like, hey, we think it'll be this year. Like not in the first or second quarter, probably later in the year. It's kind of what they gave us. But they never commit to anything. And so, you know, my original prediction had been, like, last year around wintertime. So, you know, it's not that I, like, guessed it all in advance or whatever. But when we started getting closer to that, like, we got midway through, like, the summer, it's like, yeah, it's absolutely not happening, you know, this winter. So my guess is going to be next winter. That muscle strain is so brutal. Oh yeah, no, we actually were inside the house for a little while, had ourselves a nice little sleep, and we were trying to clean up the area, and we picked up enough that I had to, like, back off. It's just this muscle strain on our right arm. I haven't had a chance to properly get rid of it, and it's just killing our damage. So just kind of letting them bully us a little bit farther, killing what we can, resting in between. Because we're hitting exertion super fast because we're doing, like, no damage with the badly strained arm. I eagerly await getting some points in the weapon skill. Like, short blunt's halfway to leveling up. Now we actually have a reliable short blunt weapon I can use. Would you mind your business? I'm out here having a stroll along the river, minding my own business, and you're out rolling around here with no shirt on, being all weird, coming out of the trees. All over. Okay, so I can go up here, I can rest for a minute. Yeah, no, the carry weight's definitely not helping. But I don't have a legitimate backpack. I have a camel pack that's got liquid. I'm actually about to get pretty close to no longer being overweight. Give it another minute before we go down. Okay, time to eat the rest of that ham. Yeah, I'm going to try and push and stomp as much as I can with these ones. That way we limit how much more strain I'm putting on the left or on the right arm. It's like you weirdly have to consider 3 strength. How much more? We're a ways. We're only maybe a quarter of the way, a fifth of the way to 3 strength. We're making progress. What causes strain? Just attacking. Whatever you're attacking with starts strain, so you see where my right arm is really badly strained. But the thing, though, is everyone in Project Zomboid is right-handed. You physically cannot use your left hand, you know, for weapons, other than, like, two-handed weapons, so to speak. You know, which then use both hands. Give us another minute to recover from the endurance again. Now we'll go back to the cultist house. So I was saying if you set a keybind, you could wield a weapon on the primary and secondary attack with 2 hammers. That would be news to me, but let's go ahead and check if it's in the keybinds. So player control, yada yada yada. Combat, there is just... Yeah, there's nothing about alternate hand. That's probably a mod. Because there was a mod to let you dual attack. I remember it was, like, really weird. Like, it wasn't bad or anything, it's just, you know, have to have, like, multiple keybinds and all that, because you couldn't use, like, the right click. So you had to have, like, some weird toggling to make it work. Alright, so our pain is starting to go down, so that's encouraging. Overwhelming stench. A vile stink. It will make you ill. Just wanted to be a little bit farther away from the trees. And I saw you up here. Alright, so we're just cleaning up all those zombies that we aggroed earlier. That's kind of the way I treat it. We'll just keep going through, cleaning up more and more. Oh, well, that's actually a group. That's not what I want. Bad smell. We're probably fine to be in bad smell. So give that a minute to recover. Then we'll take on the next group, because that one I'm probably going to have to actually use our weapon. Sadly, we still have bad muscle strain on our arm. I was really hoping that'd drop off. Oh, it is dropping. Just in time to go right back on. Hey, you want to give me some? Let's actually, we'll shove you over. Because you got a nice gap between you and the next one, so I could probably do that. I can shove you over since you were nice enough to get separated as well. Sir? Sir. Oh, come on. I wanted a ground attack. It's fine. We didn't get hurt. I still backed up, so if it would have stumbled, I would have stumbled away. Okay, so we're starting to make her leg hurt. That's fine. We'll give that a quick moment. You saw a YouTuber did it. Never could figure out how. Oh yeah, no, you can put weapons in your left hand and right hand, but you do need to Oh no, if you're switching, oh yeah, no, I know people who they would keep one weapon in each hand since the carry weight would be lighter, as well as then their belt in their back, so they have like effectively 4 or 5 weapons ready at any given time. You could do it. It's not a bad idea. It's just not really necessary in my opinion. Instantly back to muscle strained. Instantly back to pain. Man, it's gonna take so much to get her short blunt weapon up. It's about halfway, but seriously. For the record, we are doing this as bad as we can with our skills, where our strength and all that is as low as it can be. Yeah, there's a good chance we're gonna get bullied out of that bed a good couple times. Because we also do have multiple helicopters. We also don't know what the next time it's gonna come by is. Oh, come on. Just out of breath, at least. Stop bullying me. Just let me rest. Alright, face it, but you have a good one. So I'm trying to get to where I get a break to fight them, because we're at high exertion. But because of how far they can hear you kill them... Alright, let's see if we can't sneak in here real fast. Yeah, well that's what I'm trying to do. I was trying to get in here, because I can't use this one because I can't see behind me. You can't turn your head. Oh! You absolute jerk. So it's just a scratch. opened the window and stood there. Just opened the window and just stood on the other side of the window. Nah, just a scratch. It's still a 5% chance we just died. Oh yeah, and that's our second zombie injury, I believe. That was downright dirty. Also sat there silent, not making zombie breathing noises or anything either. All right. Okay. Oh, did Rual just die? We go and vote fast because realistically I should be symptomatic very soon. Come on. Keep it. All right. I know we found the basement. The basement's absolutely sketchy. All right, so what I'm trying to do. Never. Rual's tough. All right. I mean, I'm honestly expecting that we'd probably be symptomatic by now. So we might have gotten lucky. I mean, I say lucky, it's a 5% chance of infection, or was it 5 or 7? It doesn't matter. It's a very small percent chance of infection on a scratch. And a laceration's 25%. So still technically, even if we didn't do stats right, we combined them and, said that was a percent left or whatever, the odds are still very much in our favor that we would not get infected, which of course means we're 100% without question at all in any way infected. But yeah, no, we found the basement. It's wonderful. There's cages in it. Drop those on the floor for later. Okay, so I'm trying to, like, mix my attacks to divide out my strain. All right. Slowly but surely trying to do this. I don't like hitting zombies from behind because they have a stagger back animation. Okay, so massive muscle strain on the arm already. Go down. Go down. What's the lampshade move? Oh, that's exertion. New modal, there's gonna be no mods. Right now, if you're looking at anyone playing Build 42, there's very, very low chance if you have any mods. Oh, it could also be the weight, yeah. Yeah, Build 42 just dropped today. It's gonna be a little bit before you start seeing a lot of mods getting around. I hear one coming from the left. Die already. Pretty sure 99.9% of mods aren't working. Yep. This is experimental. No multiplayer yet? Correct. I wouldn't expect multiplayer for a while. Yeah, and I died twice. I did. One death was just apocalypse mode, exploring the map and being utterly reckless. You know, that I fully expected to die. And then we did another one, which was the same thing I'm doing now, and just had I'm on a part of the map I don't know because it's new. And so I ended up running out of water. Should be allowed to lock those. Yeah, one quick peek, one play. You're waiting for the actual update to drop? Yeah, it'll probably be a couple of months. I think realistically. All right. Yet another meta event. And they changed the map a lot. They've added a lot to the outer edges of the map, especially to the west side of the map. There's entirely new cities and everything like that. The actual map UI, when you start the game, is much different, But once you're in the game, is the same basic map we've had. Trying to slowly correct our sleep schedule, be back to where we want it. All right, so let's go ahead and drink ourselves a third of a bottle of olive oil straight. Drop those in there. There are animations finally. Yep, there's animations for getting out of chairs, so if I rest in the chair. Yep. Okay, so you're the first zombie I see over this way, so let's kill you. Because that's what we're going to do, is we're going to keep kind of circling farther and farther, killing the nearby zombies. Until I eventually have kind of a say, well, I'm not looking to chase you across the entire map, bud. The front yard's the kill zone. Let's do that. That way we start getting the zombies over here. And as far as, like, pulling zombies, because they seem to pull from so far now when you kill a zombie. Like, they can just really hear it. Let's circle around this way. Hey, you in the trees. Hey, you in the trees. There you go. Yeah, Herb. I had the highest kill count run ever streamed until Lamprey took the record. What was your total? At the time, it was 135,121 zombies. I do have a character that was my last character alive and is like still technically alive. In build 41, that's at like 170, 180 something thousand. But you know, Lamprey had passed that while I was working my way up on that character. Alright. It'll be nice when we can actually properly fight some of these groups. Because I can basically fight one zombie with my main hand. And then I gotta wait, like, 2-3 zombies worth of fighting. And then I'm ready to fight another zombie using my main weapon. And that's just because we have no combat skill whatsoever. So it's gonna be a little bit to get combat skills up. Alright, drink another quarter of a bottle of olive oil. Now let's get you. Traits. Technically, my traits has not been updated. There's a couple differences. I don't have thick-skinned anymore, and instead I have Adrenaline Junkie and, the thing that replaced Obese. And what's the last one? Oh, and, whatever the Drive Fast one is. The one that makes your car louder. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no. Me and Lamprey have had, like, friendly competition and all that. Like, we get along. I'd consider him a friend of the channel and all that. One thing I look forward to doing is fixing the keybind stuff. Bee Demon, there we go. Fixing the, oh man, that's probably a migration situation. Okay, the downside is we're already slightly hurting on our arm. And we're officially strained our arm. And moderately exerted. Yeah, our maintenance is probably getting close to 1. Not that that's helping at all. There we go. First one down. Well, don't you hate it when all of your weapons break? Game balance. Just ignore realism. Game balance. That's all you gotta think. Game balance. It'd be silly to have, like, that weapon you get and you never, ever, ever have to replace. So it's very genuinely game balance. The moment you're playing a video game, you go, but that's not realistic, go ahead and just take that whole thing and just throw it in the garbage. Because realism, one of the least important things about a game. Okay, we're just out of breath. I'm hoping to get them separated enough we can shove and stomp. Yeah, and then usually when the realism conversation comes up, it's like, okay, you want realistic product Zomboid? There's no zombies. And Knox County's fine. You now have a far more realistic product Zomboid. Too little, too late. Yeah, 5's too many to try and juggle. Yeah, realistic product Zomboid is you're just farming and all that. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna try and be fast, knock this one over. Nicely done. Okay. So manage to sneak up, get the one, and sneak off with it. We're still only out of breath, which is the first tier now, but it's a pretty severe damage penalty. Okay. What is new? A lot of things. I need to make a command for it, because, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind saying, but I've definitely repeated a bunch. So they've reworked lighting, so lighting inside places that don't have lights in them real scary. Like you will want and need a flashlight. They've added muscle strain with fighting, so instead of just regular old muscle fatigue, or sorry, you know, versus just like regular old fatigue as your only real big limiter in combat. You know, if I knew they were all here still, I would have just not tried for it. Fall over, fall over. We can make this work. Fall over. Get back down. That's cheating. Please fall over. All right, first one done. All right, we need to stop that. With that crawler there, I can't get to that ankle biter. Like, because we're juggling them. Yeah, they definitely seem to hear combat sounds way, way farther than they used to. It's not that they just hear everything farther. It seems to be almost exclusively combat sounds. Like, especially the kill sound. They'll kill some, it seems like the whole area starts closing in on me. Yeah, the reason I turned is like we're at high exertion. We have lots of muscle strain. Okay, so I might be able to rest up here. I think that one will still follow me, but it looks like the other one gave up. I guess we managed to ditch him. Alright. So waiting for exertion to clear. Because definitely pushed ourselves way far and I should have with that. Alright. Got to go a little bit after. Once the moodle disappears, the moodle's already representing like being 40, 50, whatever % exerted. So you can't just finish their rest. Alright, so let's finish our bottle of olive oil. Got to get that good cholesterol in us. And what did you have on your head? Oh, it was my scythe was sticking out of her skull that I broke. Pounding back an entire bottle of olive oil sounds super not fun. So they actually make really nice olive oil that you can, like, sip. But yeah, no, it'd be something you'd probably only do in, like, a little shot glass or something. Because they're very, like, flavorful and all that. But I imagine just... Oh, I was like, man, you're still making noise there. I imagine it'd be one of those things if you just slam back, like, 2 liters of olive oil. That would probably do work on your gut. How's your boots? Probably terrible, actually. Oh, actually, not as bad as I thought. They're about a third down, but they're... Hey, you. There's one zombie had a bread knife. Oh, I'm not gonna go back and figure out which one. The bread knife's still terrible, but you know. I need to be starting to hunt for food again. We've not been foraging at all because we've been just sweaty fighting. Okay, so we got 3 over here. Our muscle strain is gone. Yeah, it looks like just the 4. Oh yeah, the dried beans. The downside of the dried beans when we eat those is our character's gonna get like really upsetty spaghetti about it, but I could put the dried beans in the cooking pot and cook it. Because then I could use the cooking pot as my source of water and food for a little bit. I'm really surprised the others didn't aggro. Okay, so I'm gonna take the advantage that they didn't hear me. We're gonna rest for just a minute. Okay, so he is moving towards me. That's okay. It's taking its time, so we're just gonna watch. Hey, Davon, thank you. Isn't back to see the VODs? Yeah, now I gotta go and update the command. Alright, let's pop off here. I know we're just barely... Where? Oh, there you are. I was like... I expect him to already be here, and I'm like, what's going on that I'm hearing all these noise like he's on top of me? And I don't see. I was like kind of scared he turned invisible or something. Because we are in the unstable branch. If we're gonna get like weird stuff like that, now's what's gonna happen. Ah, you got a hole in those. Alright. So pretty soon we're gonna get drowsy. Why so many bandages? We had 2 zombie injuries so far. We had both of our hands have been injured by gardening without the equipment to garden. The front door's open. I don't think I left it open, so there's a chance we got a zombie in there. I did leave it open? Okay. I do have smart zombies on. Okay, let's grab the beans. And the other beans. Create a stew. Oh, those beans go real far. We're gonna add more, because I don't care about the happiness. Ah, there we go. Unhappy stew. Please stop opening all my windows and curtains. So, I don't think we're going to make it into Happy Stew, but we might make it slightly less Unhappy Stew. Because we should be losing power pretty much any day now. Which I'm very genuinely terrified of that. And the reason I'm terrified of that is it means when I have all the blinds closed, I won't be able to see anything. So yeah. That's going to be a nightmare. And I haven't found a flashlight at all, let alone batteries or anything like that. So that's exciting. There are candles, but you know if they're lasting infinity. Do you have regular loot levels? Yeah, I haven't messed with the loot levels because I want to see what new loot we have. So we did just turn the zombies way up, but we haven't really messed with a lot of the stuff out there. We also turned the helicopter event to show up multiple times. I'm really pretty unhappy that we got all that stuff planted at the other location. And now I can't take advantage of it. Now, granted that our location is literally up the river from where we're at, but it's a pretty good trek, and it was pretty overrun by zombies with the helicopter. So, that didn't really do much for the unhappiness. Or the hunger, really. It just reduced the amount of thirst I was going to get at it tremendously. So, that's cool. I guess. Man, how much do you weigh? You are an 8 encumbrance stew. So get in the fridge. Okay, we'll leave those there. Let's try and cook all this real fast. All right. Time to get some burning torches that mount on walls. They fit perfect with the downstairs decor. Yeah. Yep. Let that cook for a minute. So, this is the basement. There's weapons back here, a weird operating table looking thing. You know, like operating / butcher table. It says alive. We got some cells. You know, it's a nice place. A nice, typical basement you would find in a lovely house. Show off the loot. I gotta watch to make sure this doesn't. The loot in the back room is like guns, bullets, and all that. Little they got a beret. It's the typical loot you find in the like the boot camps, military stuff. Is that basement regular for rural Kentucky? No. This, the key for this house labels it as a cult house. So, you know, you can kind of put that together. Yeah, and the reason I'm just blasting these down is they're gonna go bad very soon. So we're just nomming them real quick. Give ourselves like a little nudge. Can't add our stuff to it right now. So put the fresh pork chop. Actually, put the fresh pork chop in our pocket. That is our to-go pork chop. Oh, goody. Alright, let me show off the weapon we found earlier. Is it good? Look, Where did it go? I picked it up, right? What? I must have accidentally hit it? Never mind. It's a cudgel. Oh, wait, there it goes. There it goes. So it's super duper heavy. And it is the big bonker for maximum bonks. It also absolutely obliterates your endurance and your muscles. Your body screams in agony the moment you use it. Hey, friendo? Yeah. I want to show you my big bonker. So, its attack speed, not good. Its damage actually seems to be pretty respectable. Like, it seems like it's got some pretty solid damage. But we are at maximum endurance and all that. 1 bonk, every single muscle is strained. 2 bonk, every single muscle is actually in pain now. So we're gonna go sit down for a minute, because we used the maximum bonker. I imagine it's probably considered a long blunt weapon. I imagine once you actually have some long blunt skill, that thing is probably pretty solid. Meanwhile, your character got a cold. That is unfortunate. I wonder how heavy is this thing? Ah, good. It's 6. It's 6 encumbrance. We're basically taking, like, a chunk of tree and hitting, not just like a little branch. We're just taking, like, the whole middle section of tree and whacking someone with it. Which is the reason I'm being very deliberate to pull just one at a time. All right, well, we got 2, so I don't wanna resort to the bonk. One. All muscles fully strained. And now we go rest again. What reduces muscle strain? The primary thing you do to reduce muscle strain is to build up your skill levels and weapons. The idea is like it's a combination of being used to using your muscles in that specific way and to not suck at your form on it. Thus straining you less. Fitness and strength might also factor in, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna keep using that. As fun as it is to meme with that thing, that hitting something twice and then being spent for a little while is not really a viable strategy. Alright, give us a little bit of room. Oh yeah, and some weapons, when they break, you get a weaker weapon out of it. So, like, you break the head off the thing, and then you can still hit him with the handle. All over? Ah, it's too many. Okay. Like, 3 with a little finesse you can juggle and take out by, you know, knocking them over and stomping. Once you start getting to, like, 5, it's not that it can't be done, it's just so unreliable that it's just, you know, you might as well back off and let them split up. Man, calm down. Get over here. Alright, so we still got more coming. Oh, that's not the angle I want. Hey, give me a minute. Time out. Time out. Let's see. Because you did look in the muscle fatigue calculation, so you know what causes you to take more, but you don't want to spoil stuff without permission. It's really complicated. It's in the wiki, though. Gotcha. Are there horses or other driving things in cars? I don't think so. Oh. Well, that didn't give me as much time as I was hoping. So good news, they're moving nice and slow. So I feel pretty okay just cutting through the trees, circling back, and resting up a little in our room. So this is what gave the guy you started watching the stream. Great to see you back. Yeah. I don't think I'll be putting nearly as many hours as I did the first time I played, which is totally fine. Because, I mean, it was 3,500 hours or whatever. But I do imagine we'll get some good time out of it. Okay, and little by little we're cleaning up the neighborhood. We know unless we see a window or a door pop open, we're fine. Alright. How is our, I mean, at least we've got maintenance coming along. We're about halfway through there. We're about 2/3 the way up from, short blunt skill being where I want it. And their zombie will be out front here somewhere. Yeah, because it aggroed me up there, and I lost it by these trees. I'm actually surprised it's... The number of cultist keys. The skull is really generous on giving out those keys. Are the houses to the north more clear now? Yeah, we're gradually clearing them out. I still want to go back and circle and get those zombies we ditched over here. Because otherwise later on... There you are. Otherwise later on when I'm trying to clear stuff, I'll end up running into them and get myself in trouble. There you are. I was like, I hear you. I don't see... Is that a duffel bag? Do you have some on your back? Aw, no. Oh, there's always been a setting that lets you zoom way farther out. That's always been in the game. It's just not turned on by default. It's just under your options. I can show you where it is as soon as we kill a zombie. Yeah, if you go to your options here, user interface, you've always had these options, but I think it stops like around here by default. So you can crank that zoom all the way out. And I do suggest it, because that lets you get way out here. That gives you really good situational awareness when you're dealing with really big areas for like the helicopter event and such. I hear you, you're in there. And there's one up here. Oh, well. Look, man, I came to your side of the fence so we could do this. I didn't need you going around to the other side. Wait, how did you go to the other side? This looks like solid fence to me. Oh, that's make-believe fence. Okay. I understand. Fall down now. Fall down. It's all lined up. Just fall down. Just fall down. I hate that. Nah, you had to get up in time. Okay. I was really hoping I could get the stomp on. It's fine. Ah, that's the one we were looking for before. Okay, so what the heck did we find earlier? Oh yeah, I've got you. It's a terrible weapon, but it is a weapon. So to just out of breath, that's not too terrible. Okay, we've got a crawler in that one. We are at high exertion, which is not good. Do we have any new shoes? So I really need to get to a chair to rest again. Because we are in a lot of pain. I saw him. I'm hoping he didn't see me. I don't think he did. Yeah, we're clear. Alright, so let's go to our stool over here. Because we're at excessive exertion. There's no one up there. So I just want to try and rest here for a minute. Overwhelming stench. Makes you feel ill. It's probably okay. There was one right there. Alright. So our muscle strain is starting to clear up. The high exertion's still sitting there. It's going to take us a minute to get that off of here. That is some serious rain going on. Alright, so we are good to fight again. Oh, I guess I didn't see it. I must have seen the puddle forming. Monsoon season? Seems like it. Yes, let's head back towards the house. And make sure the house is secure before we worry about chasing more stuff down. Because we're also sitting out here in overwhelming stench, which will eventually get us sick. Hey, replacement shoes. Thanks, buddy. Okay. We'll try our chance with the Gambleberry. It's poison. That's fine. Oh wait, we're already good. You know, everybody's like, wait, poison, fine. What are you talking about? Why are you eating poisonous berries? Look, man. We're just microdosing. It's fine. It'll get you sick. It's just as long as you don't have way too many of them, it's not that big of an issue. Oh, we're overheating because poison. Yeah, that'll do it. Up, let's back off. We only want a couple. You love the sound of rain as long as you're not in it? Yeah, this is most likely, like, probably not tropical storm, but severe thunderstorm. The product Zomboid does have tropical storms in it. It's just, like, super wild. It does a pretty good job of actually representing what they're like in real life. You can build something for protection? Oh, yeah, like, I'll probably enclose the area eventually, yeah. Well, come on, man. Oh, that's a full rally group rolling in up there. Come on. There you go. I take you way over here so your friends don't hear you. Same deal. Come on. Alright, now we got a problem because we're drowsy and getting exerted. Now, I'm hoping they didn't jump in through my windows. Yeah, because they're right down here. All right. And I know the screen flickered there. I'm delaying the next ad break, so I'll be wrapping up in not super long, so I'm trying to avoid subjecting you to more ads than I need to. All right, and I'm deliberately trying to delay going to sleep. And then the reason I'm trying to do that is I'm hoping to start getting our sleep schedule sorted out so that our character gets up, you know, when it's not dark. I need to check. There's books in that front room. I don't care about boredom. Be bored. We're already maximum sad. Hey, Elkar. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Catch the last 5 streams without missing one. Really do appreciate it. I could work out. I'm just avoiding pushing ourselves any more than I already did. Knowing that we've got a horde literally outside our home. Okay, that should do. Okay, so with that, chat, what is going to be happening, though, is we are going to be wrapping up. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe because I can't host yet. I need to have 1,000 subscribers before I'm allowed to do that, so I will be ending the stream on your side just abruptly. Sorry about that. That's just the way YouTube works. But for everyone over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere because we're going to go find someone for us to raid who makes fantastic content as